Oh, trust me, she does. Are you ready? Dude, my thing is frozen. Oh, big time, dude. Big time, dude. You're gonna lose. No way. No way, dude. Fuck. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, let's play darts. Yep. Twenty. 0. 5. Yeah. My phone's not connected though. I don't pay for it. I don't call anybody. I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have a boss, so I don't. Anybody who needs me has my email, and they email me. Oh, what a checkout! What a fucking checkout, Zoot. I'm gonna check out right here. Fuck. Check out Zoot. You're done. No way you're gonna beat me. No way. What a checkout. Alright, here we go. 55. 28. 'You're done. Nineteen. 5. 20. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. That's bad too. Check out Big Dog. Just beating you like a dog. 20, 20, 20. Check out. All right, here we go. 7, 7. I got you. That's 3 games in a row, son. Check out. Zoot, you're done. I'm going to win 4 games in a row on you. And I did. 4 games in a row. Dude, you're playing like dog shit. Check out. That's 5 games in a row, Zoot. Dude, 5 games in a row. Wow, good job. 70. You got me? feel like you go from
He's got a really raspy voice. Like it kind of depends on like trying to be sexy. Because hitting him like hey, you like that? You turn around and went, yeah, dude. Like fucking around.
all right, Connor. Welcome. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. How long have you been stand up for?
2.5 years.
All been here in Austin.
It's been going great, man.
What's going on with?
Let's see. Hosting for Craig Gas. And I've got my own show here in that month.
Awesome.
It's 9P313.
Okay. Amazing. Okay. Connor.
I work at a local boot.
Okay. Ellen.
It's down the.
I love
She is. Yes. First talks about.
right. Shit.
Yeah.
That's the skull. On a cop. Red on the over. Sure. Oh, let's talk about it, Connor. How's Austin treating you?
I got a lot of sponsors here.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of temple. A lot of temple. Yeah. Yeah. Like the coolest thing they like I got. I swear I booked in if you remember. Yeah. It's got pink kiss there like a year ago for. I was like,
Tell us something. All the energy of a glass of water. So we're trying to.
yeah. I don't know. I just want to feel a lot of content like Rose game. Yeah. We're getting our ass kicked right now. We're not going to.
Okay, let's talk about this. You're a bunch of like natural applause from the audience. Anybody else? Really? Really play the guitar? Like if let's say there's a girl that you really there's a guitar plugged in, you can play the guitar.
Like I've never performed anything, but around for girls, like.
Are you really good at guitar?
Yeah, I play some.
Really? Now, this guy could play difficult songs. Hey, all right. Here's a homie. How many of you want to hear Connor play guitar here?
My music now, the world.
It can't be less interesting. Right, exactly. Anything is better than him answering questions.
So one word answer.
Go with. So let's see what happens. The last name is Nut, buddy. And keep that up. That's the funny about him. And he goes. The head is the build of a guy that can play guitar.
Seems like hard.
Like Guitar Hero. You stop! Like you're missing. And he hold on. And it's a okay. That's alright. I mean, you gave it your all. Okay? Your all. The band tried to back you up. They tried to protect you. Connor, here we are. We're finding out all the things that you're not good at. Is there anything else you're good at that you're not good at? Let's go through the rigmarole here. Can you kind of jump rope?
Start jumping this mic.
What do you think your third biggest?
I want to say comedy.
What's first?
That's a good question, man. Really fast now.
What we have here is that made from walking. There he goes. Connor, not did joke book before, right?
This is my first time.
Never. All right. There you go, my friend. Bill. Connor, not everybody. Gone. All right. Looks like an interesting. Let's fun out there. Anything can happen. Our next be right around the corner. Or end up on or not. Anything can happen. All right, your next comedian, 6 seconds. Grab the going 10 Jones, everyone. 10 Jones. He goes,
Very first time on Bill. Excited to be here. So I didn't expect you to call. I said, my long place. How long did it take me to get to the next guy so I can step outside? That didn't happen. I got called up right away. I'm like, oh shit, this is fucking it. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. I got a disability on my left side, as you can see. It's crazy how it happened. It happened in middle school. I feel like I was afraid. God was like, yeah, that nigga's scripted. So look, man, it makes dating hard because I can't defend my girl who get into a scrap. That shit happens. If we get jumps, we get jumps. I got a strong right, but a weak left. Once they catch that, baby, that's it. You better run to get up. If you can't, call 911. They may come looking for me, depending on your description. Tell them, no, phone call was coming for me. It is them over there. You know, they non-binary nowadays. Green hair and tattoo. But yeah, that's my time, y'all. I'm Jen Jones.
okay, Jen. What exactly is friction? What is that? What?
I had a brain tumor in middle school, going into 8th, 7th grade.
Right.
It was crazy. I was going, I was about to play sports, basketball. I'm like, fuck, plans have changed.
Oh my goodness. So, were you able to? What's the restriction? You lift it up? They step like that?
So I mean, I slip on stage, I work at, I throw back.
Let me?
It is just now because I'm on stage, I work at the airport, so I can get answers. I can throw back.
Throw back airport?
American Airlines.
Oh, that's why my bag makes it all the time.
Oh, no, sorry. I place your bags into the plane with care.
Oh my goodness. That's incredible.
Every other bag. Oh yeah, every other bag getting it. Bag.
You get nervous, mess up.
Crazy, bro. It's a big game, but I gotta come up with something.
So if a police officer, put your fucking hands up right now.
Officer, best I can do. I'll tell you one funny story. I got pulled over by the cops with my friends one time. We said, "I can't." Sure, I can't.
Yeah. Try to explain it as fast as you can. Every 1 out of 7, please don't forget your
Oh, every time. Because they don't hear it.
Right.
I'm talking in the car. I'm like, all right, it's a story.
Yeah. So wow.
You look like Chappelle Lacey with MS.
That would be if I knew what I was.
Oh, you know,
I'm going to be honest with you.
okay. You gotta look him up. That's all right. You're not to worry about. You're a comedian, student of the game. Look up Chappelle Lacey. Great.
I studied Cat Williams, Richard Pryor, Patrice O'Neill, God bless his soul.
Yeah, more than 4, but yeah.
receding hairline? Is that what it is?
No, I don't think he has a. You have a soft eyes. You have a nice smile, right?
Soft?
Oh, yeah,
Soft eyes, nice smile. Take note.
You look like the tiny soul.
I'm the guy you can bring home to the parents.
Right. But I'm also worried if you fired up this arm right here could be a fucking death hammer.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? You know what you try to masturbate? I tried to sit you on my lip. It ain't going. It's like doing it with a stranger. I ain't gonna lie.
And you're right. Are you a lefty or are you right?
I was trying to be dual. What they call it? Dual ambidextrous. Yeah, I was trying to do that when I was younger, but
Thank God took you down for trying to do
he's
that.
like, hey, I don't do miracles. I say I'm brothers.
Can you jerk off that head?
I can fix it on an object. I have tried dating. It doesn't do much for me. You know, my dick can work. I try to explain it all the time.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's not so big. I always explain what's the biggest scary, like I said. I'm playing, but I never got that close. Opportunity now. Wait a minute.
You're a virgin? That what you saying?
You openly.
You don't even know that.
Yeah, that's the only thing I want to know. What are you talking about?
Well, especially on live, I feel like this. I got some sympathy with it.
Okay, let's talk about it. Go ahead.
It was an older woman at the bar. I was struggling, spitting. I was struggling and spitting games. She didn't care to know my name, man. One thing led to another. And child, that's how I met your mother.
My goodness.
I'll wrap it up, so I don't have kids. This is the time.
How much older?
How old are you? I ain't gonna lie to that age. But she was up there.
Like 60.
Oh, no. She was great. I was like,
Yeah.
sorry, mom and dad.
Have you ever, any other, like, hobbies or anything like that?
I did it in photos and videos, and on my spare time, like I did.
Hey, if you worked with me, because I guess one of the tripods that hold up.
You know what's crazy? I said I like editing videos, but I can't hold a camera for shit if you already know why. But I do have a camera though.
I thought you said I can't hold a candle. You cut it out with that motherfucker. Like what?
That's what I can blow it out. I can blow it. I do make birthday wishes.
What else did you went to? What else did you do for fun?
I like to go on walks all the time, like 3 mile walks. I'm trying to lose weight. This is my come up here. It's my winter work. I'm trying to get my body in shape. I can swing that day.
Right.
That's the goal.
I don't think that's the only thing you need to sling for. Very, very interesting. How long have you been on stand-up again?
I've been doing it on and off for quite a while, but actually, seriously, when I came here to Austin last year, I was scared to do it. I got so big. Everybody getting attacked left and right.
Well, if anybody on the left, right, it's right.
The right and the right. The moment Elon Musk took over.
Yeah. No one knows about eating the left wing more than you.
They never had my back.
Welcome to Kill Tony. Normally, heard of before. No one if I've seen it. Make some noise. Let's all watch first time together. 60 seconds from doing right. Right. Gentlemen, to do right.
So I've come to realize I am way too good at desensitizing stuff. Everybody is these days all the beheading videos or whatever, but I do it with real life situations, like backing off in my car. I had to live in my car for 6 months, and it is disgusting how quick I stay with that. It's just one day of me being like, oh, I did it, and then I just squeeze one on the floor. Rubbed it. I was putting out a cigarette. And I was like, oh. I also got really good at bottles. I love those bakes. Yeah, anyways, for work I do carpet a wine cellar piss. Good. Real quick, cop pulls over a lady, white lady. Like, you stole that as a report. What are you? Nah, I'm China white.
Gross. Fucking for doing right. The rival on folks on here. Welcome. Largest 11-year-old boy. Round of applause.
I'm surprised how much I get that.
I get change my own. Unbelievable. Around in the diaper for some reason. How old are you?
Sorry?
How old are you? 23 years old. What's it like being a 20-year-old? Tell me.
Well, it's not fun for me. I recently, I'm going to arrest for a bunch of stuff, but I'm good now.
I'm going DoorDash. No, I've never done that. For 6 months up and fucking free.
What type of trouble with the law? Jaywalking?
Awful people's food. What do you mean? That's your guy got caught. Caught?
I broke up with my girlfriend and packed up all the shit that I had and was going to take it to my mom's house. My headlight was out and I got pulled over, and everything I own happens to include a gun, weed, and a bunch of Adderall.
God. So hold on a second. So your headlight is out. What gave the officer probably your car?
My car smelled like weed. Bad.
Are you free?
Yeah, I was not after that.
Right. Yeah.
Technically, I used my roommate's Uber Eats now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I even put my DoorDash though, and that was before I got arrested, so it's still scary.
You don't know your dad at all, right? That's okay.
I do, but we got some problems.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
What kind of problems? What kind of problems do you have with your dad? Tremendously disappointed.
I should say we were reconnected recently, but he just for about like 5 years because of he really yeah. So now he does shrooms and smokes weed, so like it's weird.
Yeah. You should have disowned him.
Yeah. Was it was dad? I don't know the kid that dad is.
What did you dash to the door to get away?
We had a bunch of problems with each other. It was kind of a mutual thing. I initiated it, but it was mutual. It was not good. Yeah, and she.
Red Band is assuming domestic violence.
Something like that, and all on my part, but.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Like physically right now, your nose is sweating. I've never seen anybody's nose sweat.
I am seeing the glisten. Only nose
Only
is
his
sweating.
nose is sweating.
Very North Carolina.
more, but yeah.
Okay.
I haven't done Adderall since I got arrested. I haven't done any drugs since I got arrested for legal.
Look who's backtracking on this. I haven't done any drugs. I don't really come in my car, and I don't go outside of the car. It's
Really
like an
believe
animal.
everything that is true. No,
Yeah.
you have a very like. I feel like you could walk into a play right now, be up, but
Wrong because was he not
like a
stand on a ramp?
Wait,
Percentage of comedians
it's a wrong
around
way.
his own shoes.
Comedy. Look at that.
It was raining today, man. I was like,
I hear my
pair of shoes. Yes, on your feet. Yeah, socks and shoes. It's raining, man. I have one good pair of shoes. I'm not gonna wear that while
This
it's
is the
raining.
time to wear them. What did you wear? Millions of people.
I've been here for like 3 months. I got called. I'm not but like it's yeah.
You were in Austin for 3 months?
I've been in Austin for like 4 or 5 years, but I've been coming here for 3 months.
You mean here?
I've been trying to sign up for Kilter.
Right.
This is to send you prepared bugs.
This thing now.
Sure. Yeah, that checks out.
Get all your jokes, a better joke than the ones you did.
I've got some more. I don't know if they're better. I got some.
We should hear one more joke from it.
Let's hear one more joke. Okay. So, I used to live in this place, right? The owner, he was a super weird guy, really fucking weird. I come in one day and he's like, "Hey, Dewey, I got this new cooker. Come check it out." I'd never heard of a pizza place even closer. So I go in the back and there's just a kid with Down syndrome fucking pounding on some pizza dough. It's like, Jesus Christ, God. Fucking Christ.
Well,
I mean,
Jude Law loves it. Look at
all right, you know.
Clover and
He made
wow.
That was inspired by a person.
Yeah, he was, yeah.
How did you know, bro?
Oh, hey, look who it is, everybody. The great fellas, everyone. At least it was him. There he is. Yeah. Say down 3 times down. Out of nowhere. Makes the owner and change it up. Congratulations on having your first appearance. So since you're off all hard stuff, we're gonna give you a bag of fixed toothpicks.
Yeah. I spoke a lot of.
There you go. And here's a little blaster as well. Everybody. We have any questions? All right, for the bucket one last time. We're in it. You guys still having fun out there? All right, the night goes by the name of Cortez. Everybody, here we go. Finish it strong. Second. Fight. Cortez. Everyone, here we go. Hey. Yeah. Make some noise.
Like I'm the ox of the pedophile.
years old, but on the outside, I'm just a little boy. That's because for me, growing up, puberty was a lot like my father's absence. I get asked about my age all the time. How old are you? How old are you? No, I'm not selling you. But no, how old are you? It's annoying having kids and it's time. So over the years, I've started to have fun with it. And I sometimes tell people that I was never born. I have been present for all of what has been and what will be. For the earth, stars, and I will be here day that oh, I am ageless. Oh, no, mother.
Oh God. So people fucking put the time. This fucking is one less happens. Holy shit! Fucking you are the fucking Lamborghini media. I mean, oh, you're a star. Nothing that's gonna possibly stop you. Holy shit! And 2021.
Here
How
I
long have
am.
you been doing stand-up comedy?
Years.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. This is crazy. Wow. All right. Where you live here in Austin?
I just moved here a couple.
Comedy.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Oh my god. Wow.
Alabama, baby.
Alabama. Yeah. Solid takes being on. Oh my god. Well, wild. Cortez? Am I
Tortoise. The white bird.
I love it. I'll never say it wrong again.
Wow.
Cortez. Absolutely incredible. Everything is bigger in for you.
For me,
My god. Have that. And then we do extra long right man and it's bigger over the bear. Throw a fucking set of balls. We're gonna let you do whatever you want. What, like a minute 35 or something like that. Nothing, literally nothing can stop you. You're almost really good. Really good. I was really waiting for you to jump in and tripod is great. It's like a lot of cameramen around the so everyone knows a tripod holds the camera in flat and it has 3 legs. And I got one arm audience, but there's people around the world right now still laughing at the tripod joke. I'm not even worried. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, so, I mean, oh my god. So, let me just get questions know about. So, against the wall, I'm like, man, that's like that.
And I stick out. Yeah. Now and then I'll put on my shoes so I feel better about myself, get a couple inches. Yeah, man.
How are you?
I tell people 4'11", not a bad day, 4'11".
And when's the last? How long? 11.
Like since middle school, man. Really? How's your dick?
God. Oh, gosh. But on the crush with something after running.
Yes.
He's not a standing O. My mom is 6 foot tall. I want to watch her fuck her. Yeah. I would standing.
Right now,
It's a stick one there. Her back. Okay, let's talk about your love life a little bit more here. What's going on with it? Do any women believe you at all?
I gave up on that, man. I don't deal with it anymore.
You're going to find you're about to fucking shit. You're gonna be just fine. One of these digging fucking
Garrett Vogel, right? Melanakis. Anybody remember that guy?
oh
Thank you. Just weirdly looks like Andy Melanakis. Now it's not.
wow, it really does. Go ahead, Ryan.
Yeah, surprisingly. Like it
Not surprisingly at all.
doesn't work out. That's an option.
At you?
Yeah.
Like, what do they say?
Creepy stuff. Not
When
much.
you say I'm 21, they're like, oh, I'm out of here.
Yeah, they're out of
They don't want that. Yeah, they don't want that. There goes that boner, that pedo boner. Yeah. Oh, you're a bucket list for a lot of people. Crazy. They're in like a real crazy situation. Literally the greatest bucket full of all time. You know what's crazy is that you came out here and it would have been okay and good too, but you are literally a natural. You're completely present. You are in the moment, calm, full collect, no sweaty nose, no sweaty asshole. Done this time. Absolutely incredible. Do you know that signing for this show you as long as you got pulled out of the bucket? Have you signed up before?
I think my 12th time of signing up.
Wow.
I got here, I did, someone put me on the open mic for Mothership, and I got a call back, and instantly I knew that I have to move here.
You know Adam. Fucking great.
Yeah, I've done 7 crew shows so far.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. I can't believe no idea about it. I never anything. I think when we thing we're like, no, on a silver platter, no one ever gives up the hot tip. Like, hey, there's the fucking freak of nature of comedy arrived. I guess we'll pull them out of a fucking horny summer. Give up. Get it. Fucking cry. Finally, fucking the hard carpet and Jimmy Stopper. He's like, hey, for tourists.
But I assume you eat free
going to Poland. What's it? What is that process like with the bartender?
Yeah.
This thing is fucking.
So I go, really though, once I gave them my ID, cool about it. There was one bar down the street, I gave them my ID, they said, fuck it, and they just came out immediately.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
They try to take the ID. Sometimes
I wish they did. I would have called the cops on those motherfuckers. I was ready, man.
That's a win-win. City.
What is like the official thing that's been placed on you? What is it called?
No,
You don't know? They don't know?
no, I had
Doctors.
You ever come to another setup?
Yeah, he was going to Alabama doctors.
They did. They don't have to
The gym. I don't know, kid, you're fucked up.
You have no idea why this is happening.
No, dude, you normal looking in Alabama.
no, really.
That's wild. And you've never like to look into it.
Yeah, not enough time, not enough
No,
money.
You're like, I got a baby face that works for me. I'm all set.
Let me tell you
Down an
something.
angle.
Let's
No, yes, you certainly did.
You build your whole hour around this. Grow up, follow your fuck up.
That would come 2 and 3 months.
Yeah, most people, your whole ass, most people gross at all times. Wow.
I do.
Are you the only one with the issue?
Yeah, they're all normal.
They're normal.
Yeah.
Your parents don't have this?
I mean, they're short, but not
How
like
short?
not
Normal. Fuck no, they're all boring. It's
Yeah, you're the most interesting one.
Yeah.
well, my family.
Well, needless to say, without a doubt, normally this is the part of the show where we end and we move on to, obviously, guys close the shows, but you are a freak of nature. I want to see more of you. And even though you've only been doing it 2 years, that without a doubt, even though we have a lot of them here, we have to rotate them in and fit them in when we can. There's no doubt about it. It has to do golden singer better on. For the people that are and doing this, aren't doing that, we're on this lineup, we're on that lineup. On December 30th at the HB Center, you will be performing at your first arena. Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh, you're using the self-ticket?
No. Gonna read a secret show?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
thank you guys.
Oh my god. You're a fucking freak of nature. Absolutely. Everyone, here's a big joke book. There you go, coming at you. The new golden too many of them. Really becoming starts putting out something
Yeah.
unbelievable. Hang out, let's hang out afterwards. I gotta. I'm gonna fucking tell you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The bodybuilders matter. We're gonna have double bottom face back. It's gonna be incredible.
You guys are him. I got
He would be great. He It would be great. We have many more questions, many more opportunities to have Cordis, tell Tony history, and there you
How crazy that he has no idea what happened to him or why that is?
It's unbelievable.
That would be my sole question. It's like, what the fuck is going on? Or something until a doctor was like, it's like reverse jack or whatever it is. You know, like that would be unbelievable.
Be naturally built and owning
Where
it, aware of it, totally.
Are you crying about
Oh
this?
my goodness. It is.
Like, are you overwhelmed or you just were? Whatever. I don't know. You're proud? Do you know him? Okay. All right. Maybe a little less sodas, but yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
The friend seems to think it's possible. Can you get a comfort for you at least go on a date with him? Yeah! Oh! License straight. No, I'm a place.
This is kill himself tonight. It's never getting better than this.
Oh no, I think it just started for Heath Cordis. And that's what's amazing, you know? Here you go, you do for it, you move from Alabama. What did he say? 12 sign-ups in July. Believe it or not, your next comedian, fun fact about him, I don't know if I'd even know the show, but he once signed up for every week for 9 months in a row before getting pulled out of the bucket for his very first time. Since then, he is the only living member of the Kill Tony Hall of Fame, the regular with the most appearances, the most interviews. 9 week after week after week, and now he's done it more than anybody. The Memphis Strangler, the Tijuana Tarantula, the Manila Gorilla, Big Green, William Montgomery, everything.
Last night in the hotel room with I was with him. He told me 13. So they kind of. I feel a little ripped off about that. They said he was 14. I believe it looks 14. So I just finished another installment of Where's Waldo, and I'm starting to think he does it in good. The Pennsylvania senator who wears sweats and has trouble forming complete sentences said America isn't sitting its best and brightest to Washington. That's like Satan saying people should be nicer to one another. Holy shit. What's the difference between John Fetterman and Red Band? John Fetterman actually has an excuse. He got a stroke, Red Band. That's what that was. Recently tried menthol condoms, and I gotta tell y'all, they taste like you expect, but the fiberglass does tickle my foot. When it comes to Israel and Hamas, so both sides have fun. Okay, that's it.
Holy shit, what an episode. What a night. And with another fucking monstrosity of a minute, doing it more than anybody. Not easy to do. William Montgomery.
It's so nice to be here. I had my first headlining week this past weekend in Vegas. It was wonderful. 50 fucking minutes. I didn't think I could do that, and if y'all can tell my voice, I wish I could yell tonight, but I probably not because I didn't have a voice at all yesterday. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out, Tony. I see 3 hours worth of comedy is not gonna work with my voice. I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. And then Tony, I swear to God, I want you on Saturday night, second, 2 shows. Tell William tomorrow so we won't worry about it during the show. I my grandfather died. Rusty Vance. Rusty hell so much. But literally, yeah, no, it was fun. And then I get out there and I have to have my notebook for these 100 sets, and I immediately fill a cup of water on my notebook. So
You've done this before. We did that at the world famous Chicago theater. Up before me, and there was fucking water all over the floor.
spilled the water. Why did you say, wow, man, fucking clap, you look like a slut. It's holy. He's got to take what the 15-year-old later, okay?
We're gonna get a follow up to that date. If you fuck them, I will say this: you fuck them. I'm serious. You fuck them. I get to kill Tony for the rest of the time.
You don't will. So, and I'm going to be there. I'm going to be allowed to watch. I have that as part of the contract. I have to watch him fuck yo fucking ass. I need this. Sorry, it's me over. It's my dead grandfather, and let me try out some of the crowd work I did with using that information. Yeah, Rusty Vance, my grandfather died. Can anybody guess how old he was? Anybody guess how old Rusty was? Somebody. Somebody guesses that we can say. I hear the right. Man, I don't know how old this old ass was. So that's about 2 minutes. Crowd work. Yeah. Yes, and 15, 20 of that, just standing, staring forward, hearing all these numbers.
So, for those of you that don't know, a little fun fact about William is that, a little behind the scenes, which I think is good for the people that have been for half a decade on this show. A very interesting thing is while he writes so many unbelievable minutes on the show, has a slight problem projecting those minutes longer, normal, standalone stuff. Balls a lot about doing, same 20, whatever. Even though he has plethora, more than anyone in the world has jokes that work. He puts them out all the time on the show. But a little bit of show I know.
I don't know. I mean, I get so when I'm opening up for you, Tony, I get so in my head. I feel like I'm gonna fucking explode most of the time. So I'm like, okay, I'm doing these jokes. Tony, I did say one joke, probably not for it, but I had to in Vegas.
What was the one?
Chris Angel's greatest trick is how he made himself disappear.
Yeah, so
And I did a couple Rick Moranis jokes, but now I'm projecting a lot more. Tony hates the Rick Moranis jokes.
yeah, I think there was. Oh, you mean the guy that's been erected for 25 years?
Dude, I don't know what it is. There's like, and I've seen it for years now, and there's just like a darkness that surrounds you that like, it makes me truly uncomfortable. Like, I feel like you have, well, at least there's something around my fucking ass. I don't even know what to do. I look at your fucking ass. I never said that for 5 fucking years. I said I wasn't gonna fucking scream. Don't come at me like that. I want you to scream. I want you to say you have like look at me energy. You have a screaming look at hate. Yeah, it's a terrifying. Cool. I take that as a compliment. Oh man, what the fuck? When it eventually comes out like that, idiot. It eventually comes out that this guy has murdered a lot of people. We're not gonna be surprised. Not surprised. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. I promise I wouldn't fucking yell tonight, but I can't help it when I look at those stupid fucking eyes. Fucking answer that. That's a dumbass. I never want to. This is hard.
do you mean I got dark energy? My fucking grandfather died a couple days ago, man. And I've been maybe that's why my energy's so buried. Four secrets in my phone. So sorry. Yeah. You man, I get before this. Huh? You huffed me before this. Yeah, but at first I told her. You can't hug somebody. Yeah, we're trying to be better. I don't understand you, man. So we're in the same boat then. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to hug? Wow, this is a very special moment, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. Now Israel and Palestine can do that. Yeah. Paraguay. No. The reason his grandfather died. Wait, what? Right. Did you hear that, William? What did he say? He said you're gonna be on the secret show. The man right feeling well there. It's not over. Lucky you. So what did you save? I said you got congratulations. No, he's the hug thing, and then he goes, for no reason, he goes, that's the reason your grandfather. What's the reason, brother? Hey! See, it doesn't work out how you think it's gonna work out. Doesn't it? You're thinking people are gonna laugh at AIDS, so fucking laugh, dummy. Fucking grandfather. Fucking. Oh. Sorry about your grandfather, honestly. Recently, the AIDS stuff helped. And doubling down on the AIDS shit. Secret show person? I think Ben was jokes that he has a what's for your grandfather. I mean, it's fucking crazy, but I'll say a lot of these times, and I mentioned this to Red Band after he recorded his performance. I go, so weird how so often. I mean, because I remember specifically, um, oh god, Aaron Belial. We kept pulling out of the bucket all night long, and then the final bucket pull. I go, the final bucket pull of the night. We have enough time for one more. We just, and all these times you have to come up after. Thing. And meanwhile, you blast through, make it look more than anybody. Fucking did it again tonight. Fresh grandfather. Let's see how loud this place can get. Literally, the go that go. We did it again. Fucking tonight. Everybody, Portland, January 11th, January 12th. The Giannis Power available everywhere. More time with Great Mike Beanie. This is right now. And it is called a night comedy with all four rooms, and that is amazing. One more time with the great Ryan Stickler, everybody, at the Honeydew Podcast. Ryan Stickler is right there. For Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Oklahoma, all how about one more time for the best band in the land? Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Terrell on the horns, great
merch available on your way out.
Sunset Strip ATX.com. Love you.
Yes, indeed. And we love you guys. So good to be back. So good to be home. We love you. Good night, everybody. Hey everybody, Kill Tony's live from the 8th in Austin, Texas. Saturday, December 30th, 7 p.m. Just went on sale, and rest tickets are going. I did that. Will be the first podcast of Kill Tony ever. 2.5, 3 times as big as live here your anniversary. Summit Arena. So check it out. It's gonna be crazy. Prizes, a lot of fun, unbelievable guests. It's a big production. It's our version of WrestleMania. Go to Ticketmaster.com. Back-to-back nights, 30th, 31st, HEB Center.
Hey, this is Redneck coming to you live from the comedy mothership here in Austin, Texas, for a brand new episode of Just Ready. Yeah, our time is expert. Who's ready for the best fucking night of their lives?
Hey, Mix Red Band, everybody. Yeah, you're here. Tony, the #1 live podcast in the world, brought to you by hell, get an IV drip. You can go to Kill Tony for 10% off. All law firm, the best PI lawyer in the city. Austin Security Guard Service, Ninja.com, Sam Smokehouse, Bonsai, and Fix Nicotine Toothpicks. And how about one more time? You just saw them live. Best damn band in the land, the Kill Tony Band, everybody. That is their Steve on the drums. All name North. Joined the band tonight, Carter Arrington here on the electric guitar. And this here is the great yes on the bass, everybody. Before we start tonight's action-packed episode, here's a little bit more from amazing. Tonight's episode available for you here right now. The first time ever, all 30 basketball teams for an in-season tournament. To make it even more exciting, we have teamed up with Draft Sportsbook for an exciting offer. That's right, customers who sign up with promo code KILLTONY bet just $5 will receive $2 in bonus bets in Red Band.
Plus, everyone can score a no-step parlay. Open the DraftKings Sportsbook app and place a parlay on the game. If it doesn't hit, you get a bonus bet, max reward, limits of
the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Customers use promo code KILLTONY, that's a whole word, KILLTONY, and bet just $5 on any wager and get $200 in bonus bets. That's promo code KILLTONY only at DraftKings. Hey y'all, use ExpressVPN to unlock movies and shows that are only available in other countries. This week you could have been ExpressVPN to binge Fargo on Canadian Netflix. Fire up the ExpressVPN app, change your location to Canada, refresh, ExpressVPN control where you want to locate almost 100 different countries. On this, go to our technological wizard, Redman.
You know, if you fans with problems where you should buy a performance, but not ExpressVPN. There are hundreds of VPNs out there, and ExpressVPN is bad for any buffering or lag, and you can no problem. ExpressVPN works with streaming service too. iPlayer, ExpressVPN also works on all your devices. More.
You want to get access to our link right now, expressvpn.com, and you get an extra 3 months of ExpressVPN for free. expressvpn.com/KillTony, expressvpn.com/KillTony to learn more. Hey y'all, I want to take a second to shout out the team here at Kill Tony that puts up the greatest live comedy podcast every Monday night. This show's business. You're hiring, how do you or recruiter? Right now, you can try it for free at recruiter.com.
ZipRecruiter is the word for you. ZipRecruiter sends your book for 100 jobs. Reach the right back of resume to your desk. ZipRecruiter, powerful technology against thousands of resumes for you to find perfect
twice. Business owners, hiring managers, for ZipRecruiter. For 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Go to this web address to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com. That's ZipRecruiter.com/ILLTONY. Because ZipRecruiter, smartest way to hire. Hey, you've got a lot going on this holiday season. It's important at this time where you can with America's #1 ready-to-eat kit. In the kitchen is a breeze. Factor delivers prepared digestion approved your door. They're always fresh, never frozen. Them up for 2 minutes and dinner served. Over 35 meal options with breakfast favorites like cinnamon pancakes, mention your egg whites. Many options. Something everyone in the family will love.
Hey man, that saves a lot. And you love their jalapeno lime cheddar and a spicy cilantro cauliflower rice. It's so fast. Getting off this minute go. With vegetarian calorie smart and plus meal options, no matter what your goals are, Factor can help you get there.
Head to factormeals.com/KillTony50 and use code KillTony50 to get 10% off. That's KillTony50 at factormeals.com/KillTony50 to get 50% off now. You know, buying last minute shows mean taking a chance at ending up sitting behind the speakers. Stress. Time. Easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, theater, and comedy for you. They have killer deals on last minute tickets. Their best price guarantee. So stop stressing. Excited for all the fun you'll have. Red Band.
Oh, I love it. Right now, all the new kids are coming in town. Woo-hoo. Their app is it's great when you just in a concert kid that they even have a game time guarantee. No, you're always getting the best price. If you find tickets in section of the row for less, game time will credit you 110% of the difference. Talk about a good deal.
That's a great deal. The guesswork out of buying tickets for Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code KillTony for $20 off your first purchase. Apply, create an account, and redeem code KillTony for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Tickets, the list price, guaranteed. Are you guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? In episode as we celebrate Halloween in Austin, and who better to be our guest than one of my favorite comedians on planet Earth and his trusty side. I mean, these two have been cracking me up for literally almost years. Comedy store legend, comedy store icon, and one of my favorite comedians on planet Earth, Austin's own. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the great, powerful Duncan Trussell and Little Hobo. Come on. In historical moment in the history of the show. Duncan has been on before. Duncan, welcome back.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Why'd you freeze up? Holy shit, I'm on Kill Tony. Tony Hinchcliffe, this is the honor of my life to be sitting next to Golden Tony himself. This is my favorite podcast, and I just can't believe I'm here.
Thank you, Lil Hobo. I'm a huge fan of yours, and I believe we were able to get you. I've always wanted you on this show.
Really? Oh my god, I'm fanboying out over here. This is wild. Holy shit, this is great.
We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight. You know how the show works, right, Lil Hobo?
No, I mean, yeah, of course. Yeah, are you kidding? I know how it works. You get comedians up here, you let them do stand-up, you humiliate the shit out of them, and you make money off of it.
That's right, Lil Hobo. Absolutely. And that is exactly what we do. There is a bucket.
Wait, Tony, before you start, I'm sorry. I don't mean to hog the spotlight. You know, I am a fan of the show, and been working on a Tony Hinchcliffe impression. Would you like to hear it?
I would love to hear your Tony Hinchcliffe impression.
Okay, here we go.
Spending a lot of time thinking about some of the things I said, and I now realize words hurt, even kill. But I intend to donate 1% of everything I make. You are real, Lil Hobo.
Come on,
don't get along at all.
And right now he's withdrawing from ketamine. He has a drug problem. I'm glad you guys laugh, but you are kind of a drug addict, right? Really? Well, coming on the road with you is enabling a hack.
Speaking of hacks, over 175 beings signed up for the possibility, for the chance of being on the show tonight. That's always attention to the Undertaker. And if I pull their name out of the bucket, they get 60 seconds. You know their time is up, and you hear the sound of a kick. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. And then I interview them. We find out more about them, and they talk with great trust. And Lil Bo Duncan is on tour right now. Lake City, November 7th. The Comedy Zone in Charlotte, December 14th and 17th. Comedy Works in Denver, January 11th. Positive, catch him, and of course, great Lil Hobo.
I won't be there.
See?
Oh, actually, I was kind of hoping that maybe I could become a Skill Tony regular and see what it's like to perform with an actual comedian.
Yeah, these shows are always sold out, Lil Hobo. Have you ever done a sold out show
No,
before?
never have. I wonder what it's like. That'd be so cool. This is incredible to actually have an audience. It's amazing. Great. All right. Let's bring this on again.
So I have this bucket filled with names. I'm going to pre-select a name. We're going to grab that person to the bar next door, and they hustle off the backstage because our tonight's show, everybody, we have one of our esteemed regulars. You guys definitely know this guy. You guys are fans of the show, right? Well, this has been kicking off every show for years now with a brand new 60 seconds fresh off of his first week on my theater tour. Absolutely crushed it. I mean, stronger than ever. This is a brand new minute. Sing it if you know the words.
Thank you. In support of Israel, I've been going to restaurants and not tipping. It also doubles in support of Black Lives Matter. Horrible to hear what's happening over there in Israel. Palestinians are being murdered, they're being bombed. It's a real Holocaust over there. A lot of Israelis were killed at the music festival. It's horrible. Why are you having a music festival right next to Gaza? Who are these people like, damn, the vibes of next to this open air prison are bumping, man. Call me a pussy, but I refuse to party a paraglide away from a bunch of hungry, thirsty Arabs. Yeah.
Needs to be able to praise Jews, blacks, and the Arabs. 55 feel, Han.
I feel great. I have offended some of the most dangerous people in the world. I just have to rely on my skills from the LA riots that I learned.
And some of the most dangerous people are also the Arabs and the Jews. What else?
I had an amazing time in Ohio in Youngstown, the birthplace of Kill Tony in some ways.
Absolutely.
I met your brother. He tried to put his balls in my drink.
Really? I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, it was a hilarious moment. One got to laugh at me.
Right. All of that was funny.
Yeah, Johnny.
In California.
He was pretending to do it. And he did. That was no.
He is. And
was like an episode of The Sopranos.
On Italian cooking and only organized crime. Those are the two things. What else?
Flat. She's a good friend of mine, and we're up to no good, just fucking ribbing each other, and she's
Liz Flat and Cam Patterson, young rabble rousers of the comedy scene. We had a lot of fun together. 3 sold out theaters, Hills, 8 Philadelphia, young.
Cincinnati was great. I did take a shower in Cincinnati, and my hair has never been the same since.
What happened? It is.
Oh no. Great. Thank you, little Hobo.
Yeah. Little Hobo, what did you think of Hans' set?
I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention.
What were you thinking about?
Yeah, talk to it. Well, it is the end of the world. I mean, we all kind of know that inside our hearts, right, Johnny?
Agree.
Yeah, it's true.
Not Little Hobo's attention. Little Hobo, what are your thoughts on the Jews and the Arabs and the blacks?
The Jews and the Arabs and the blacks. I think both same thing, essentially. No, I don't see or breed division. I just know those will all be condemned by my father, Lucifer.
Right. Hobo, really flexing. Really flexing. And it's also, he also doesn't color everybody. Or anything for that matter. Han, I love it. You're a fucking stud. You came out again. Topical material. Covered it. Being extra racist because you can be, but you got the ship started. You do it every week. It's fucking unbelievable. Great shows on the theater tour this week. Fucking amazing. You're so consistent. If anybody hasn't before and he hunts him on the road near you, trust me, go watch him. Rock. Thank you. And I know these guys watch you for a minute every week, and they've watched you for years. It is so hard to do that. If anybody doesn't think it's hard, I challenge you to fucking try it and run it by a friend. Watch yourself comment. And but we love you, Hans.
Thank you, Tony.
There you go.
This is Tacoma, Spokane.
Tacoma, Spokane, HansTim.com.
Hey, regular show.
HansTim.com, everybody, for tickets. That was HansTim. That was HansTim. I pulled another name out of the bucket. We comedian that pulled first, now behind the curtain and ready. The first bucket pull tonight, you guys probably know. This is a little off the wall. Anything can happen. We're all going to meet them together one time. Could be in person, could be the absolute future of comedy. I present to you, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bandad Day, everybody. The Field Zone team debut of Bandad Day. Here you go.
So, you guys like anal? Love it? Giving it or receiving it? Oh, baby! Man's an honest man. What about you, sir? You good? All the way good. Hell yeah, brother. Me too, man. That's fucking disgusting. Fuck you. You guys like anal or what? Gus, man, it's where poo comes from. Look, I don't care if you're gay, straight, whatever. Love is love. Poo is poo, okay? Man, I tried anal once. The lady I was with really wanted to do it. We tried it. Don't bother. It's a pain in the ass. Not worth it. Not worth it. Worth the stretch marks. Not worth the smell. Oh, God. Tony doesn't like it. Tony doesn't like it. I'm from Canada. That little Talk City. It's basically a city. Basically an outpost of the British Empire. Fuck the British Empire, you know what I'm saying? At least you guys did it right. You guys said, fuck that shit. You're America. What do we got? We say God save the king.
Wow. Bandad Day.
Oh, 1-minute joke. It's different on storyteller. Your crazy life, fucking,
You're doing longer than a minute answering questions that nobody asked right now. Because I give that 2-thumb system down.
Thanks for having me. It's a pleasure to be here.
Look like fat search tank. You look like a search was built like a tank. System of a downshift. Texans don't understand.
Armenian is right next door to Iran. I'm Iranian.
You're Iranian?
Yeah.
You look like an Iranian a day in your life. My goodness, that was bad. I didn't realize Iranians could bomb it that hard. That is a bad. Oh, that was terrible.
You know what? I think a set like that could only be summed up in a song. You guys want to hear me sing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't interrupt us. You're shit.
Okay, let's. Here we go. It's not easy to admit it, but I'm recovering. I used to have a horrible. I was real, okay. Never coughed until my mouth was.
Incredible. Calling it as I want it very hard. It's very trying to go down.
You're so bullshit. He's so full of shit. He's not like that at all. He likes to get pissed on. Okay, it's a lie. Just like the fucking God you pray to. Another lie. Can I do a joke real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, this one you'll like them. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean?
What?
It takes about $500 to have a garbanzo bean in your mouth.
I think I've heard that one before.
That was a completely original joke. I just thought of spontaneously. Can I be a regular now?
Amazing. Lobo, much, much closer to being a regular than Bandad Kang. Bandad, you talked about anal for about 45 seconds, which makes sense. You're shaking big. Then, what part of Canada do you live in?
I'm
Toronto.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
I do on shows. Yeah, host. So
right. That's how well you get booked.
No,
I your own show.
No, I got some talent people better than me. I'm not like that. I try to give the audience the best show possible.
For an actual
Yeah, most comic.
no, you make your money.
Is there a universal basic income in Canada?
No, yeah. I sell tickets to shows and I book them with big ones, like headliners. That's
It's absolutely incredible. I just can't believe it. You don't make money any other way other than comedy.
I'm also in the groups.
The Iranian or the oh,
But no, yeah, it's Canadian, yeah.
every what do you guys ever do? They're a bunch of pussies. It's any
Yeah, I'm actually military intelligence.
go find some. I'm my Pfizer. I want to go pharmaceutical company. This offer code HOMEBALL. You get 10% off the booster.
My God.
Bandad K, that was something else, but that's what the show's all about. You know, you get your chance.
Well, yeah, thanks for having
12 years of game, and that was your minute. Have the forever. You're leaving here with a little joke book. Here you go, Bandad. Oh, Andy dropped it. There he goes, everybody. Bandad, this way. That's what I. You go right back where you came from. Right back. Security, he goes. The stand of authority. Got another bucket full here, as you can see. Anything can happen with these bucket fulls. Notice your next week, the Kelsey debut of Cameron Hillig, or Island, perhaps. LLIG. Oh, we know.
A lot about dirty talk. You guys do that? Man, I'm very awkward at that. I can't do it. I think it's easier for girls because the girls have certain things they can say, get any guy going. And I fold every single time. That girl was like, oh, you feel so good inside me. Right back at you? Like, call you daddy? You know what I call you daddy? I just call me daddy. I'm your dad. I'm so proud of you. Girl recently said, I want you to come inside. I was like, I did minutes ago. I fucking willpower, baby. I'm trying to get better. I watched that show, Love on the Spectrum. Never mind.
Cameron. A fucking great performance. Had you on before, you famous for white Cam Patterson, black Cam. You guys are friends from Orlando, both you moved out here together, right?
I moved out here before, and then he came.
Brought him out and helped him get a job, and you kind of put him up a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And then I
worked at the golf course.
yeah, absolutely. And well, and that's amazing. Way fast track. How does it feel? First of all, great. That was amazing. Very good stuff. I love it. Good news for you that we've covered on the show 1,000 times, but I'll give it to you again anyway. Such a good one is you don't have to ask those questions. They're holding you up. You know what I mean? If you can do this show, you don't need to say that. You're already connected. You already have momentum. You can just go on with your stuff. Fucking fantastic. Like, him come out here and watching him blow up like that. I mean, he truly is ridiculous. That's just after a few months. Yeah. Sound clip of the Rock saying hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of both TikTok and Instagram. Visited high school for the first time in 20 years past young stuff. So I wanted to say hi to the principal. And as we were leaving, forever ago, I don't know why you guys are laughing at that. That's weird. Nothing weird about that. But shut the fuck up. Don't talk for the rest of the show. Anyway, the bell rang as we were leaving, and these two ran up to him, and they're like, "Do you have any rocks?" And they ran away. And it was like amazing. Like, I'm from Youngstown. This fucking is absolutely famous. Mind you, this same kid that had an 8-year-old, apparently homeless man on the streets of Chicago, like, "Hey, any rocks on you, man?" Like, so the range is incredible.
It's pretty wild. I mean, when he came out here first. I mean, my mom was upset about it. She's like, "Why wasn't that you?" But still driving around my Camry, so.
Hell yeah. You're still working at the golf course?
No, not anymore.
What are you doing now?
Now I work at a
Working at the gym? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
The eternal spotter? What are you doing at the gym exactly?
Say, hey, gain your thing. And they go inside.
Wow. Wow. It's incredible. Duncan, Lobo, when you think about camera and stuff?
Well, I just love anything. And so, that's what really cracked me up. I just love that idea of daddy banging down his little girl. What? The apocalypse. I'm the stranger to y'all. And I just thought it was Tony's right. If you just get right into the Insta stuff, you're gonna love it. Tiptoe around. I thought it was great. I thought. What was it? Yeah, I like the joke.
Thank you.
You know, like,
Creepy guy.
through a lot right now. Oh, yeah, I'm creepy, huh?
No. Sorry.
I'm the creepy one over here, huh? You call me fucking creepy? That's where you're at. Fucking puppet? That what it is? Well, you're the fucking puppet, man. You're the fucking puppet. I want you to dance around, little fairy. What's that? Looks like you're trying to stop a starship. Suck dick on a Starship Enterprise.
Like a gay Captain Kirk or something. God damn.
The little Lobo is wild. I love
Thanks.
No.
Just let me know when I'm a regular. I can't wait to dump the shit behind me.
I absolutely love it. Might be a new time panelist. Who knows what could happen here?
I swear to
Cameron, a very, very fun stuff. You already have a big joke book,
I
right?
do, yes.
You've done it. You have a gel blaster.
I have many gel blasters, yes.
You have fun with your gel blasters.
We have a lot of fun with the gel blasters.
They work at nighttime too. If you glow in the dark time.
That was glow in the dark pellets at nighttime.
Absolutely. Cam Patterson doing drive-bys. I love it. You can hold the gun. Still fine. All right, Cameron. Very fun stuff. Congratulations. Really good stuff.
Great job.
Follow him on social media. _ Cameron Hillig, IG. Now, I'm warning you guys are, all about buckets. This is an obnoxiously action. A lot of special treats are in town tonight. This first, I'm gonna brief full of bucket full here, but this first special treat that you guys are in for one golden ticket way back in Los Angeles. Has not been on this show in years. Back homeland during the pandemic to be with his family, and we have not seen him since. An absolute favorite of Red Band and I's, the return of golden ticket winner, first time in Austin. Make it loud for the great Steve Lee, everybody. The return of Steve Lee. Still Tony.
Give me 10 more minutes.
One more time for Steve, everybody. Come on, make some noise for Steve.
I designed just by act. Thank you very much. Some of you are like, what the fuck is this guy, right? I'm Hans French in a different costume. I was an exchange student in Kansas many years ago, and my host father introduced me to the concept of Halloween. It's like, hey Steve, we had to go to the store and buy costumes that represent our own culture. So we went to the store. My host father from Kansas bought a Godzilla costume. And I looked around the store. I'm Chinese, so I looked around. There's nothing Chinese. I mean, technically, I could wear anything because everything is made in China. And then my host father was like, "I see my father for you.
Halloween party, I showed up as a goddamn disabled ninja.
The return of Steve Lee with a fucking fan. We missed you. It's been a long fucking time. Mentioned the game back when we were in Los Angeles, moved back to China during the pandemic, correct?
Yeah, and what happened was like, all my the whole LA shut down, and I was kind of broke. I went back home. My dad passed away a year before, so I went home, take care of the two, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna take a break, a few months break, and a few months turned into 3 years. And what happened was, during the time, I found out my mom has dementia, and you know how I found out? She called me up, she asked me, like, hey, Steve, did you steal my money? And she asked me every day.
Your mom's Jewish?
Hey, Chinese and Jewish, we're pretty similar.
I can see how you could be. You look like if somebody put Woody Allen in a microwave. That is stuff things. That's what I do. Fucked up jokes. Wrote that down when you were performing. It reminds me of something. What is it exactly? Oh, Woody Allen in a microwave.
And what the turning point was, I woke up and my mom was talking for like 2 hours. I was like, she's not her friend. She broke down like 3 pages of notes about like vaccine and things like that. I'm like, wow, what are you talking to? You need a phone. And I answer and it's like, who is this? And it's like, she's speaking Mandarin, but in Hong Kong we speak Cantonese. And she said, oh, we're calling from the government to speak Mandarin. It's like if an American government agent call you and then they say, oh, I only speak Spanish. It doesn't make sense, right? It's totally a scam call. So my mom almost got scammed, and I told her, Mom, hang on the phone, scam call, and her face is turned, and it was like a shame, and then 2 days later, I told her, oh no, my mom told me, yo, Steve, like a lot of people get scammed by calls, like, be careful.
Right, man. Come on. Away from China for that. Probably just kidding with something. Jesus fucking Christ. You son of a bitch.
I was gonna tell you, like, so we, like, clearly, but then I told my mom, you almost got scared 2 days ago, and she completely forgot about that.
Right.
So I realized, oh, it's Alzheimer's. So my mom has Alzheimer's. And it was like, what the fuck? Yeah, dude. Hey, what's your mom's phone number?
Oh my God. Lobo, you're a little shit.
I'm a little shit, huh? Can I do another impression?
Yeah. An impression of me?
Yeah. I got a few. Okay. Here we go.
Never been Fred Band.
I love you, George.
Well, I gotta tell you, you were so close to becoming a regular on the show.
I take it back. I take it back, man. That's not comedians roast each other when they love each other. I love you.
I know, I love you too, Lobo.
Great, thanks.
So, remind everybody of your condition. For those of you that can't see, his hands are turned down for what?
By the way, I'm 7.5, so my journey is really good. That's why I don't need a good friend.
Okay. So, what was it like being in China during the pandemic?
A lot of lockdown. I almost went crazy. And no, actually, I saw the VR, and he has like a VR show.
Yeah,
I was trying to go
go, talk to him on VR, and on the way, I got dizzy. So I just fucked it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we're in China when this happened with me, and if I remember correctly, when hundreds of thousands.
Was that when you called me fat?
Wait, what?
Never mind.
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You called Chinese guy fat or something?
What?
Oh, never mind.
You don't remember what happened with me? Cancellation?
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you talking about? You called hundreds of thousands waiting at me because anyway, I remember you messaged me, right?
Yeah.
I did nothing bad, something like that. And
because if you see the whole thing, you're like roasting the guy.
Right.
Maybe like the word you were using was a little,
you don't like
edgy.
that word.
Edgy.
Right. Sure, I agree that it was edgy.
But like if you the whole thing, you're like just roasting.
Exactly. Now I noticed you messaged me that you didn't publicly post anything like that at all. And I've helped you many times. I've given you a giant where millions of people see you do what you love to do. But you were in China at the time.
Yeah, I left the game. I have to go from that shit. I don't know. I don't care.
Left the game.
Yeah.
Here is not the game at all, really. But is the reason why you didn't do anything while you were in China? Who's helped you?
I guess I'll be arrested by the Communist Party or something.
That is exactly the answer I was looking for, so that you understand how lucky American. Can I just say something real quick? Yeah. Real quick.
By the way, I love China. I need to go home, so put this on the record, too.
Put that on the record. Little hobo is a big fan of the Chinese Communist Party, and I have nothing to me, and in fact, would love to bring some of my products to China. So if anyone was
Are you made in China, too?
What? I don't fucking know, man. I'm made in America, bitch. That's right. That's right. Oh, absolutely beautiful. That time to carve something like that. No way that's in China unless, well, what? Well, I was gonna say especially couldn't be made by anybody with like Jesus Christ!
Hey, stop work.
Oh shit! Oh my god, you have the exact same hand! Oh god, there's not even anything there. It's frightening. Like, something in there. You have you see that? I think it's scarier than anything. There's stuff in your yeah, scarier than shit, little hobo. Thanks, man. I guess that's a compliment coming from you. Steve Lee, what else has been going on? So you flew here for this. You messaged me, told me that you wanted to come out. You warned me about this. We got you in, and tell us what's going on.
Since my mom's doing stage one, so I'm like, I got someone to take care of her for a month. So like, yeah, let's go party. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Did you really get someone, or did you just leave a mannequin there and tell her?
I think it's maybe.
Yeah, I'll take care of your mom. What? You're joking. How do you have an elderly parent? Or you guys really should laugh at that. These elderly women out there, they're lonely. They forget to lock the door. Man, I have nothing to do with this fucking I come from Love it. What else is going on over in China?
So I was
Whatever you want. Talk about it.
I bought some Bitcoin.
About Bitcoin? Yeah, right when everything else.
I was telling you like, oh, I don't have money for the show like 2 weeks ago, and it's like my Bitcoin went up a little bit. You know, so, I got afford this trip.
Hell yeah. Your Bitcoin really go up, or did the person that your mom was talking to on the phone just tell you? What's your love like?
0.
Zero. Really?
Yeah, I told you my hands.
When's the last thing that had happened? Anything? You get any Chinese hookers out there or anything?
Oh yeah, that of course.
I love it. Love it. Absolutely. Now, have you ever kissed an American girl?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh my. Fuck that up. Really, I mean, geez, easily, really. I have. Oh, really? I've never kissed a girl. It's so sad. I want nothing more than to kiss a girl, just to feel what it's like to have loving lips. Touch me. My lips. Would you really like that, little hobo? I would love it so much. Is there a girl out there in the audience? You know, we have a really great fan base here, and is there a female out there that'd be willing to come up here real quick and give a little hobo a big kiss on the lips? Anybody? Oh, look at this. Oh, okay, you can just come this way. Just look at this. Wow. The American dream, little hobo. Amazing. My goodness. Little hobo. It's legend here in the Tony universe. Since you live all the way from China for this, how much longer are you in town for?
I'm leaving tomorrow. Because I have a gig on Thursday at the Comedy Store in LA.
Oh,
LA. And then 2 more gigs in the Bay Area.
okay. Fucking awesome. You're in the Bay Area this weekend?
Next. Yeah. No, this Friday. I'm flying to San Francisco.
Go
Yeah.
this Friday. Yeah. Right? You want to do a 5-minute guest spot at a
I will
theater?
not.
Sure. Why not? Warfield, right? That's what that is. It just happened. Right place, right time. It's over for you yet again, please. And great. And it's so wonderful that you share your mom and you're like time for your art. You're a badass. 100%. Out here hustling. Anything you want to plug?
Just follow my IG, Steve Lee Comedy. Comedy.
Follow Steve Lee, Kill Tony Legend. Watch his past appearances. Always away from China for this. Oh, one more time for Steve Lee. Yeah. We'll just have the next grab it. Okay. All right. Your next individual, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Tim Warner, everybody. We've seen him before. Tim Warner.
I've been working on being a better person. I realize there's a thin line between optimism and delusion. You know, like every time a relationship ends, people usually say, "Oh, I'm going through a breakup." That's bullshit, because the breakup already happened. What they're going through with the competition is see who's going to fuck somebody first. And the women always win. Always. You know? Do you know when a contestant shows up Special Olympics late, they call them tardy? It's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? They're just, well,
times in a row they call him retarded. Where are you now? Culture. You know what I mean? Everyone worried about the pot calling the kettle black. That's nothing compared to what the pot says when the kettle leaves the room. You know what I mean? That's really when the bad shit comes out.
Warner, everybody. Perfect example of what I love about the show. I remember you were all like, you were in this dark, dark place in your life. Your last couple times to be getting progressively better. Right? You're like sober now and stuff. We've done it before.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I know he dressed like a big right now. But,
no, someone said I look like Joe Pesci from Home Alone.
It is true.
That fucking really hurt my feelings. It's like, dude, you're playing this? Like, no, it's how I dress.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if it was Thanksgiving, I would have worn this.
It's like writing his under the light of a barrel era. And that's a fantastic that all the things you need to know about your life. But yeah.
I just last Tuesday I celebrated a year clean.
Nice.
Fucking for me. Especially, you know, yeah, what a miracle. You know,
it really is. If you guys don't believe me, go back, watch his old appearance. I mean, it is crazy. Or like a totally different, total different humor, real jokes, like totally we're kind of like a negative stance flowing through your brain and for it, and we're like, how do you describe it? Yeah. It's a fucking. But you were having fun. Oh, God, I love you so much. Max, I love you so much, darling. Please, please let me be a regular. You keep this up, you're going to be getting your second. Yeah. Bruce, hear that? Because I'm gay. Really? world about it.
I love the city. I love the city. It's been great to me, and I hope I can give something of value back. More than anything. Fantastic city.
As
Really.
corny as it sounds, I really think you are. Austin is a fucked up.
Y'all drive like maniacs.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And there's a little thing on the steering wheel. I don't know if you know. It's like a rod. You hit it up, it turns on the right blinker. You hit it down, it turns on the left blinker. You dumb fuck.
Yep. That right blinker.
You sit around, you do 90 to go to Bastrop. What the fuck's going on in Bastrop? Nothing. You don't need to do 90.
Well, no. And I'm going golfing. It's not the people going fast problem. It's the people going slow problem. They need to get over. Coming back from my buddy's ranch last week, and twice in the left lane on these lanes, twice I flashed people. They hit the brakes. Everybody, not getting over, but the brakes in the left lane of a highway. Bullshit. Yeah. No. I get road rage. It's
Other than that,
I'm shocked that you have a car, by the way, Warner. It's incredible.
But you just
the driver's out here stuck because I'm a pedestrian.
No, actually, I have a condominium now.
Yeah, you live in your car.
Yeah.
What kind of car is this?
Now it's I don't even know if I can stand right. It's the Volkswagen Eon. Yeah. So it's like I went from a car to a condominium. It's really nice. Nice, man.
I love Dijon. I did a Dijon show. Okie dokie. Not all.
Okay. That means it's not coming from.
It's great, man. I didn't know what to expect. You got this really unique voice, unique look. I thought you were really, really funny. I can't wait to see you do more stand-up.
I would love to have you on the Secret Show Thursday if you can.
And you already have a big show coming.
I'll take more. I'll never say no.
Now, like some Nick and Pacifics?
Yeah.
From Pacifics.
Yeah.
Pacific Force, so blessed. I mean, those are fucking unbelievable. I highly recommend you order some airplanes, really everything you're good for. They are amazing.
And if you decide to unsober up, Bubba, I got some duty fucking fits now, baby.
There you go. Thanks for Turner, everybody. A very performance by Tim Warner. Now, let's do this side one I pulled. I pulled one from the inside, everybody. If there's an I and a circle next to their name, that means they are inside the room. Clap your hands if you signed up tonight. Okay. Quite a few. Run around. Make some noise for the inside zone. This is one of your own. Usually a first timer or somebody that traveled from far away to be here. Make some noise for Sam Armfield, everybody. Sam Armfield. Here he comes. How about a hand for inflation that the rest of the were able to very quickly. Track. Very good. The holidays. The promo code Sony at 10%. Here he is, the inside zone. Sam Armfield, everybody.
How's it going? We all feel down sometimes. Sometimes I feel down, but I feel unaccomplished in my life. I just remember that I could just put Michael Jordan in a swim race. And I don't know if you guys know this, but he can't swim. And I think, if I was first thing I would do is invest in the Middle East and Ukraine. And the second thing I would do is start a program to teach black people to swim. Because, Christ, we got to figure this out. We could combine it. We could do a bill with climate change. I think because it's rising. I I think pools of water maybe are causing reincarnation. I don't see many black people that are reported. Like, you know, it's all white people. Either the water or the watermelon. I'm not sure. Thank you.
Whoa. All right. Sam, aren't you? Black people cannot split material there. That is incredible. Started with it, ended with it. Where are you from?
Maine.
Maine. That makes sense. Texas, where there are no black people, correct? Because that's there. And you're like, hey, look at them. Those black people always on my commercials and whatnot.
Plots with us on the 30%. Yeah.
No, you're not. I mean, the same thing to say. You're 100% racist. Yeah. For 30% black, I would hope that the 30% would be your arms so that you drown. Because
Since I was 3, by the way.
started swimming when you were 3? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, it wasn't a swim, though. I mean, that's from a joke.
There you go. How do you know people can't swim?
I heard about it recently.
Heard about it recently.
I read it. There's some story.
Have you heard about this? You guys hear about this? I didn't hear about that.
I read it. I think
read that anywhere. Nobody has ever written that Michael Jordan. This is literal bullshit that I'm calling Michael Jordan. Rewind it to the joke. Promise it's funny. Anyway, read that.
I did. I heard he saw like his friend die drowning when he was younger. He doesn't swim.
Eric Clapton. Michael Jordan and Eric Clapton.
Great. That does come out a week ago, I believe.
Oh, Phil. Eric Clapton. Line cards for guest of the year, everybody. Who coming versus Will Hobo in a battle of the Titans? This absolutely incredible work. Seeing it live, no doubt about it, Lil Hobo. You are unfucking believable. So much. I love you. I do. I love you. Oh my god. If you didn't have any, fuck this shit out of here. So, Armfield, never done, what are we talking about?
Never done stand-up in my life.
First time, everybody. Note of the first time.
I listen to the show every day on my way to work. I'm a big fan, and I just like the old.
Oh yeah, what do you do for work? Swim coach.
I think I'm Air Texas. A company that's contact with Costco. I manage the Northeast. I used to sell weed. Now I work and I know my check is mine, and you know.
Okay. All right. And what do you do for fun out there in Maine?
I like picking mushrooms, double mushrooms, like sauteing them. I walk my border collie. I like listening to music and you know.
How long has it been that you wanted to do comedy?
Yeah, I went to the Comedy Cellar in New York City a while back, and I've been started listening to the show. I just like listen to it all the time. Like it's, I think it's beautiful art, and I mean, I obviously probably should practice a little bit first, but I just went for it. And I planned this trip. Like
How long ago did you plan the trip?
Like in June. In June.
And you show it.
I saw your promo code, and I went for it. Yeah.
Promo code.
And then promo code. These are full price tickets. No, some people like get them. They're like pre-release and everything. Anyway, I wrote a set, and I was gonna do the set, and then like before I took my flight, I just wrote a completely new set. You know,
That's a smart move. A lot of people fucking stick with that old bad thing. How bad the
it was. You know, I think I had some bangers.
Can you give us an example of the old set? Do you remember any?
All right.
You want to talk shit? You want some bangers in there?
Bangers.
Banger.
All right. Yeah. So, talk about the kids. Older, I've been revisiting movies that I used to love. I was watching Scarface the other day. Like, it wasn't the same. It didn't hit the same anymore. Since I've traveled a bit and I've met some Cubans, Tony Montana didn't really sound Cuban to me. It sounds like my old friend, you know, like I just couldn't get past it. It sound authentic, and I thought maybe that's what you couldn't hear the cake coming up the whole staircase. Like, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, that's a good there. Or not. But word, people can't. Oh my goodness. Now, congratulations. Anything else we should know about you? Any fun special skills or talents? You're in it right now. The show that you supposedly listen to every probably this interview. No, that's better than that. Here you are. You're in it right now. The lights. Look at the lights. Look at the lights. Look at the dogs. How crowd is filled up there. You're in it right now. Plus, think about you.
I can do the worm, and I play a little guitar. I noticed that when people come up and play music, you're like, if they don't sing well, you're like, you know. I think I might have the chop.
Really think so?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah.
Guitar player, would you be willing to let this guy borrow your guitar? He doesn't trust him. Carter Harrington is vetoing all the way from Gonzalez nodding in agreement. The nicest guy on the crew is nodding in agreement. Carter Harrington has vetoed your opportunity. You're probably going to die alone in Maine. With Carter whining and whimpering next to you.
So listen.
Okay, how about we do this? You're not going to play guitar. How about you tell him what you would have played, and I'll tell you whether or not I would have liked it or not. Oh, what do you do? He knows when you're down, and I don't know. How does it go? You hum it a little bit, they'll play. Being a professional musician.
Once upon a time I was here.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have liked it. I'll tell you what, you came a long way, and anybody who was every day, I automatically kind of like them. So it was your first time. I'm going to give you a big joke book, my friend. Congratulations!
There you go.
Just because I like. Yeah, weird. I know. Sometimes I'm a little bit nicer than other days. I'm well rested. My serotonin is good. Oh, he's already gone. I like that. Very good. Good. I was also going to give him for $1 million, but he's gone. So. All right, there you go. That's how it happens. I pull a name out of a bucket, and it can happen. And as you know, a lot of the greatest comics in the show's history we have found out of that bucket. All of the historical figures of the show, including our next comedian. This regular came on the scene in June of this year, and when he did, on his first scheduled appearance, second appearance ever on the show, blew up. And he has been doing this theater tour with me. He brings me on stage. I ride a wave of momentum, but I cannot even begin to explain how odd it is for somebody that's only been doing it 2 years. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you regular, great, the one and only Cam Patterson, everybody.
I broke up with my girlfriend before I moved out here, and not because of her, because of her family. If you put your hands on any type of way, I will cut your tooth off and mail them to your mama. Now listen, I have sisters. I don't give a fuck that much. You know what I'm saying? You gotta find that. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So a couple of days later, his sister, my ex-girlfriend, sucking my dick, right? And she tried to put her finger in my booty. And I don't know how y'all feel about that. I don't like it. Caught my arm, so I just snapped her real quick. Reflex, right? Cried a little bit. And she was like, I'm finna tell my brother. Hold up, bitch, wait a minute. Go get some lube or something first. You can't just rock off my booty, bitch. That's gay. You know what I'm saying?
And there's another brand new minute from Cam motherfucking Saturday.
What's up? What's up, little hobo? Thank you, little hobo. That's get the fuck out of me, dog. Don't be afraid. Terrified right now. I love getting my ass fingered. Okay. Prostate, you know, that's it's comforting. I'm living this has to be like a nightmare. Brad being a glizzy right now, that's crazy to hell. This man is super white face. You my biggest fear in life. You know that? Oh,
Yeah. With a white beard, as she said, I mean,
well, hold up.
whitest face, blackest. Wow.
Wait a minute, bitch. Wait.
Cam pattern. Gang violence indeed. You have done it again, my friend. Another new minute. Very hard. You're in it now. You're a few months in.
Yeah.
This is where, getting a little bit treacherous. Find a new minute every week. Such high expectations.
I'm a old.
Yep. It's gone. Blasted through it. And now here you are. You can't even tell that the old shit's gone and the new. And you're just doing it. A lot of pressure on you. A lot of people watching. People back and you're rooting for you. Good advice. You're absolutely murdering theater. Your appetite for laughter, your demand and editing of your jokes, big leagues on the weekends that I take you on the road is absolutely incredible. How enjoy Youngstown, Cincinnati, and Philadelphia.
My mama now, I say me and Tony officially brothers we out there for life. His dad really wasn't involved. I was terrified as hell. He had 2 gold pinky rings on, nigga. He's killed people before, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He is going to hate
I didn't mean that at all. So
me either till I was 4. Anyway, I'm kidding. Friend a lot when I was a kid. Started. Anyway, no. Cam, we're indeed and at my mom.
your mom said, let my mom out. Locked in.
Yeah,
Funny shit.
that's right. I met your mom in Philly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Get a lot of fun. I didn't realize, yeah, it started with your mom, ended with my mom. Class.
Great. Yeah.
It was like the Wizard of Oz. Started just black and white and ended
In color. Talk to me. Not just family. Don't do that. Get the fuck out of me, sir.
Cam, what else is going on in life? What else is happening?
Just to let you know, goddamn cards.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you went. Yeah, got.
we got some really nice hotel.
Bro, this shit was made out of bamboo, nigga. For real. Look at that shit. What that is? That's wood, ain't it? That's real wood. What? Hey, look at that bobo pretty. That's wood.
On him.
I got a strong jaw. You'll find out about it later.
Cam what do you want to plug? Anything you get out there?
Oh shit, we do the regular show every Tuesday at Booking. Don't fuck with us. And then I got my show at Red Man Club every second and fourth Wednesday. So come to, I'm not always there, so I'm mad at that. But great people. You know what I'm saying? So come pull up and see that. Other than that, I want to say thank you to my mama. I love you, mom. And
Yeah, how fucked up is that? Tell your mom and you call your dad a murder on the same episode.
I love you, Tony, Dad. I love you so much. Please don't kill me.
No, if he was going to, we would have on Thursday night if you were there. It was fun bringing you to his house. I had to tell him he's with us.
They made it work out.
I just feel that absolutely incredible. I mean, you are so on the road, on the stage, off stage. Your fucking spirit is incredible. He's what you get with this fucking guy. For 24 years old, it's fucking ridiculous. Unbelievable. How long can this place get? One more time for Cam Patterson. Yeah, oh, there he stole something. He stole something. Did not. Okay. All right. This looks special. This looks fancy. I mean, what are the odds of this? Make some noise for Cam Patterson, everybody. Cam Patterson? Is that real?
I ain't fat, but I it's a because I know I came out this gas matters. A few years ago I came out nervous. I don't man, I missed y'all so much. How y'all doing?
The powerful Lucas.
What's up,
Here to
Tony?
pop in and say hello to us on a very fun episode.
Yeah. Being red man dressed as a hot dog and your booty got wet.
It is. It is wet right now. My booty self moisturizes when I get excited.
Tony was in a hot dog eating contest. He was eat the hot dog. You're supposed to eat it, sir.
If you were in a hot dog eating contest, you would eat only the bread.
Keep the apple in your head. Hell yeah. Yay, violence. I got these slippers on. Yay, violence.
Oh, shit. Shit, you are wearing the gang violence lights. Look at that. My goodness.
Set up so they can see you ain't got no bottom on, nigga. We gonna take that little thing home. Be careful, Bobo. That shit go motherfucker. Do it. Say the N-word with it.
Alright, I want to hear this impression. You have an impression of David Lucas? Okay, here he is. Doing his impression of David Lucas. Here's a little hope. Okay, here we go.
Yo, the only thing I love more than having babies are vegetables. Vegetables are my favorite food. What the fuck is that? That's scary, nigga. Sound like me, nigga. I eat vegetables any day, nigga.
watching the fear in David Lucas's face of seeing AI work is literally.
I don't like that shit. Nigga, I'm on child support. They can make that thing. That thing say anything, bro. I'm out here with kids, bitch. I don't like that shit.
I want to see another impression.
It's angel. Fallen angel Lucifer. Gives me the power to imitate anyone I want. Okay, here we go. What? Really that Terminator shit, nigga. We gotta kill man. What? Man, fucking 45-year-old nerd. Man, you can make me say, what the fuck? That's it. I told you to say that he likes women.
I have never.
Let's hear it. Well, let's get this minute, bro. You wanna hear my funny impression? Yeah, let's hear it. Okay, here we go.
Hogan, I love this space. If you're listening, know that you stay the fuck out of Austin. If you're near this place, I'll find you. Fuck your geriatric balance of nature. Never wearing ass up. Eat dicks, old man.
I don't like this shit, bro.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
I don't like this shit, though.
I've never seen this scared before.
Anyway, you know black people got to technology better than that. They got us in America. They said, nigga, it's BET. Yeah. Got that motherfucker with music. That, you know, live up. Is that Journey? Don't stop.
All right.
You know what? Bitch ass. Nigga, goddamn bitch, boy. What the fuck? I love you too, bro.
You look not much fun.
I lost 23 pounds, dog.
23 pounds.
What I did, no joke, real. What I cut out sugar, still great liquor, but I cut out sugar.
Cut out. Shut
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah.
I beat your ass, nigga. Somebody point. I always say kind of nice. They beat me up, nigga. I bet that.
Amazing. Rocking Air Jordan, incredible for a guy that can't jump.
I can.
You can't.
I got a nice bird.
Oh shit. But
never mind. There's only 2 minutes.
Come on, jump.
How high y'all want to jump?
There he is. No, I can't even imagine.
You think I can at least get 12 in?
Someone loves getting 12 inches before they can do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was amazing. Ow. I actually heard your knees go, ow!
I heard your ass go, oh! He only gay almost nigga. That motherfucker. If it ain't a full moon, he can't be gay. Tomorrow, I can't wait. Halloween is actually tomorrow. I can't wait.
Oh man.
You gonna dress as sexy red. Coochie pink. Yo, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That nigga.
Maybe perhaps not so little pink.
Even though I'm gay, you got me.
Okay.
That was together.
candy mix bags.
I'm not doing it, dog.
Oh, that's
Yeah, no sugar, big dog. Yeah, I leave all the in your tank.
okay.
Gay nigga reference. Hey, remember back in the early 2000s, gay people was like, he's a his gay. That's how you describe it. You actually make bro, nigga, your ass.
That is true.
That whole shit them into a rapper. The crazy mother.
And I know how many licks it takes to get the center of it.
Yeah.
Because I'm
And you know what's crazy, bro? I swear to God, lately on the road, number one question, do you have Rick Deer? And the number two question, straight. I swear to God, I'm like, dog, I've called him gay so much, people actually think he's gay.
yeah.
Tony is a heterosexual man. No, he's not.
It's crazy.
What's the big deal? He swings both ways. He's 6'9". What's the big deal?
But hold on, why you don't feed them?
What? What's when he was in my shoes? Those are my shoes. They were given to me. Lord of the sea.
But hold on, what are your pronouns?
What do you mean?
Do you, like, you can say
Oh, my pronoun? Yeah, my pronoun is soul eater. Are you afraid of that kind of thing?
little bit.
That's me. There's a lot of power there. You know what? I know people who really like you. It's
Thank you.
powerful.
Oh, that Illuminati. I do like the Illuminati, but I'm scared of gay people. I don't know how it works. I don't know if they bite me and I turn gay. Like, I don't know how that shit works. It's like a.
You would love it. You would love to be gay in the Illuminati.
I'm too big to be gay. There should be a weight limit on gay, man.
Gay?
I am. Ain't no nigga.
Trust me, you're not.
Ain't no nigga my size got no business being sassy.
Send me away.
Big. That's the pressure on the nigga hemorrhoids if I'm gay, but bro.
It is true.
I'm sorry if I gave it away, Tony. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I gave it away, David.
What the fuck? I can't believe I'm over here talking to the pandemic.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my body.
Yeah, you guys should know. Fuck. And I've seen it happen. They have parties and mansions around here. They get high and do weird fucking rituals and everything. That's what you'd expect.
Actually, stuff on that shit in LA, bro. Kind of fun.
No, you didn't.
Being gay and in the Illuminati is a great time.
Yes, it is.
David Lucas, what else? Want to plug anything? What
Yeah,
you got
man.
going?
11/24, the day after Thanksgiving, my favorite holiday. I'm in Albany, New York.
I beat me to it there. Look at that.
11/25, I'm in Syracuse, and Syracuse, only December 7th. AC, December 8th. I'm in Vegas, December 13th. I'm in Kentucky, baby. Thank y'all for.
Fried chicken. There he is, the great, the powerful, Keeper Kill Tony Hall of Famer, David Lucas, right there, everybody. I was kidding when I said everyone. So I'm going to now say who I actually pulled out of the bucket. Make some noise for Luke Newman, everyone. Luke Newman. Sing along. You guys smoke weed? I don't smoke weed anymore. Smoke too much. Got tired of taking 5 minutes to put pants on. You know? Like, how many fucking holes in this fucking. You know? I had a moment of clarity when I was trying to hold the automatic door open for Walmart. Fucking. Way too fucking. Like, are you alright? Well, but now, again, more.
drinking and driving. You guys like drinking and driving? A great drunk driver. I do have 2 DUIs, but 2 out of like thousands of times is pretty good. They're pretty good stats, you know.
Pretty good stat. Your first time on the show, correct? Okay. Are you working right now?
Early on the clock.
At Shakespeare's, the bar next door, where we contain the comedian. Incredible. I love it.
Yeah.
How's the night going for you?
It was good. I was just taking out the trash, and then they started yelling at me, and now I'm here.
Here you are. That's how it works. Stupid. Fucking love it. So, this last time you were on the show, how long ago was that?
It was 2 years ago. I came out here to visit and do recon, and then save some money, and then drove out here.
That was the Balkan.
The Vulcan.
How did that go?
It went well. I got a big.
Okay. Very cool. And so you've been doing stand-up for 2 years since then, obviously.
Yes. I've been doing it for like.
Where did you move from to be here to?
Oakland, California.
Oakland, California. Okay, very good. Your family and everybody still out there?
Yes.
You work at Shakespeare's?
Correct.
And what else? What else on here in Austin?
What do I do? Not much. Swimming.
I love the 2 DUIs out of thousands of times jokes. That was fantastic. Long drive home from 6th Street?
No. Not too bad, like 50 minutes.
Okay. Tell us something interesting about you.
What's interesting about me? I don't know, man.
Okie dokie. Holly, you're gonna make it.
Oh.
Bartender. On 6th Street. That's what you
I'm not even a bartender. I'm just a door guy.
You're a door guy.
Yeah.
Oh, the rag on the pocket.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just flash bar back.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what'd you think about this?
I love drunk driving jokes. I thought it was incredible.
Thanks.
And the point, those are really great outcomes about it. But I wonder if you do after 3 DUIs.
Yeah.
You have that stupid party that go in.
No, I don't. Got lucky.
That's really scary.
Yeah.
They should have put that fucking tube in your car, man.
They should have.
Out there on the fucking streets, just driving around hammered with your bullshit statistics. Kids running kids and going back to the bar, wiping shit down. But I thought you were really listening.
Drunk. No, it's good advice. Thank you. Thank you.
Been out on 6th Street for a while working as a door guy.
Yeah.
Biggest thing you've been a door guy here on 6th Street. Biggest thing that you don't know about 6th Street, Austin, Texas. It's literally a festival. Every bigger than any festival in your hometown. It's like that on Sundays, Wednesdays, this fucking weekends. It's absolutely chaos. So much fun. The best people watching. The most exciting shit on planet Earth.
And a serial killer lurking among us.
Yeah, wait a second. Little hobo, you ever go by that bridge on Rainy Street down by the river?
Beautiful bridge.
Oh my god.
I love going out there late at night, watching stars.
I heard that they put a tiny little left hand there at one point.
You know what it is?
You have a pretty decent minute, and you already have a big joke book. But nicotine fan?
I'm trying to quit. Well, you want to hear
You
something?
know what's great for trying to quit? Big snooze sticks. Sip more, smoke less. We're gonna leave here with a big for that. We're gonna keep moving along. There goes everybody.
Alrighty. Thank you very much.
We're flying through it here. There goes Luke Newman back to work. He's on the clock and is one of the ring Are we still having fun out there? It's a long episode. Long episode. Yeah. This looks like the first time on Bill Tony name. I usually refer to Anthony. He's for Anthony Ali. Anthony.
Hey! I was watching a porn today, and they like all the curse words in it. Like bleeped out the curse words. Okay, who's the for? Really? Like, who's watching a porno like, man, this chick is hot, but she's got such a potty mouth on her, you know? Have you noticed like porn titles are so negative? It's always like, guy fucks his stepmom stuck under a dryer after Hurricane Katrina, you know? It's kind of like guy fucks his wife of 25 years after a nice dinner at the Cheesecake Factory, you know? It's never meter positive. I don't know, porn scares me. Every porno is like a guy with a trade coming to your house to fix something, and then he fucks your wife. Here's me, man. So I've been learning all these trades. On fucking YouTube, looking up electrical work or some reason. My wife the other day was like, hey, let's order a pizza. I was like, let's just fucking make one. I don't need a guy coming over today. Anyways, my name's Anthony. Thank you so much.
Anthony. Okay. You don't look like an Anthony.
Oh, I am.
You are?
Italian.
What? If you're Italian, you're 500% Italian. Holy shit.
I love the sun.
Oh my goodness gracious. What are you really? What kind of brown are you? What kind of brown do for you? What are you?
I'm Indian.
You're Indian. Okay. Absolutely. My goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. Very Indian.
I'm pretty Indian, yeah. I mean, except for the name thing. But,
Indian. African Indian?
No, just like Indian.
Indian?
Like Indian, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
You look like you rode on the top of the train for a long time.
Oh, yeah. No sunscreen. Just up there, hanging out.
You look like a dog 100 air.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Wow. That is absolutely incredible. What do your parents look like? Are they darker than you?
They're just darker than.
Wow. How do you think that happens? Some Indians are darker than other Indians. What happen along the way in your bloodline?
Like the sun, that could be outside. The work outside.
You don't think someone along the line?
Maybe.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
What do your parents work?
My mom doesn't do anything, and my dad runs his own business.
What's the business?
He does like education consulting.
Okay. All right. And
Hey.
for work.
Well, technically on Wednesday I'll be out of the military after 6 years.
Oh. Yeah.
Thank you.
What?
No.
Yeah, you're getting out right while the getting is
It feels good.
So, what branch of the military were you in?
The elite branch Coast Guard, U.S. Coast Guard. Okay, it's good. Yeah.
It's interesting. Race people that keep.
My course order.
What did you do in the Coast Guard exactly?
I worked on ships for a bit. There's a little bit of everything.
On a scale from 7-Eleven to 9/11, how much did you like it?
How much did I want?
What's your love life like, Anthony?
I'm married.
Married?
Married man, yeah.
Oh my goodness. You have kids?
No kids, no.
No kids. Are you trying?
I don't want to. I know.
Okay. Your mom is dark.
Depends what I eat.
Yeah. Very rarely get red man to laugh like that. Thinking, choking on his tongue at this point. So, how long have you been married for?
3 years.
Now, normally Indians strictly marry other cases.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
I stepped out, dude.
what do you got? What kind of?
I get far radio. Indian. Look into it.
Wait,
Just brown.
I've done it before with parents or it's ever, let's just say, never been a half black, half white girl. I've always said super Italian. Works at the time. Gorgeous. Look at her curly Italian hair.
I like that.
Yeah. They love that shit.
Yeah.
Maybe for fun, Anthony.
Bikes and stuff. I don't know. Yeah.
Do you have any skills or
Well, not really. No. I play guitar, yes. I did photography.
really?
Yeah. I don't know.
Special adventure? You do it doggy style?
I don't know. I mean, I like to eat ass. I like to eat
You like to eat ass?
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. That's how you ended up. That's ended up brown. Okay. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Iranian.
Yeah.
You eat her ass.
Yeah.
There's different on the Bahrainian ass, different than the other ass.
I've only had white Bahrain.
White and Bahrainian.
Yeah.
So the for the people who don't know, that is like
I'll be honest, Bahrain's cleaner.
whoa.
Yeah. You guys use bidets? They all the time. Let's go, dude. Fucking yeah.
Okay.
The bidet.
So white ass. Wait, explain to us what is the shape?
You can use a bidet, so it's kind of like bidet, whatever's going on, you know? It's like a
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
George.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Anthony, I like it. How long you been on stand-up?
About 8 years. Yeah.
Where at?
I started in San Francisco, and then when I joined the military, I moved around a lot. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Really, you're out on Wednesday?
I'm out in Wednesday, yeah.
This must be a very exciting
I'm
week for
excited,
you. You're on
yeah.
the number one comedy show on planet
It's
Earth right
fucking
now.
awesome, yeah.
You're out of the military on
Yeah.
Wednesday, as literally World War III appears.
I'm so excited, dude. I gotta watch it now, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be a viewer.
Yeah. It's sick.
Be a real spin.
Yeah.
We're all gonna participate. Don't worry, baby.
Yeah.
Read the book of Revelation. It's all written down. Yeah. Normally when a draft hits an Indian, everybody plugs their nose, but I like your style, Anthony. I'd like to hear other jokes that aren't completely porn related.
Oh, yeah. I got other
Covered a lot. So, you know, sometimes though, congratulations.
Hey, thanks.
Like you're very comfortable on stage. Your 8 years really shows. I don't know if you know this, but there was somebody leave up here earlier that is doing it 12 years in Canada. That you guys remember Van Dad?
I met him.
Anthony, again, love to see more than just porn jokes. But here's a big joke book anyway. Sign up again for this show. Congratulations. Anthony, all right. Believe it or not, we have a couple more streets for you. This is an extra long episode. Is that okay with you guys? That you're at an extra long episode? Bucket rolls in as we could in erotic episodes. So, something crazy. About a month ago, I pulled some chick out of the bucket. She said that her boyfriend also signed up. He came up really good. You guys might remember him from a month and a half ago or so. So here he is. I asked him to come back to see if he had one more good minute in him. This is the return first time ever of Justin Hedrick, everybody. Let's just see how this goes. Be quick and painless. Justin Hedrick.
So I grew up in a mostly black neighborhood, dominated at Little League baseball. Probably helped out a dad to play catch with. The rest of the team weren't great at stealing. Show up on Saturday at 3 o'clock at base.
the sports with the look. In the clear, found out about the herpes. I did a experience a while back, not the DNA test, got jumped by a car full of Mexicans. Way here tonight, a homeless guy came up and asked me for $20 on him and called me the N-word. Even with inflation, you can't sell a good time with $100.
Back there. Here for Foreman, great comment. The very first time on stage, it was your first minute. I asked you to come back to do a minute. Here you go, working the whole way through. Be prepared for the month, right? Undoing it.
I was able to get to open.
Yeah.
Got about 8 minutes.
Right. So, what else has been going on? Tell us more. Be a quick interview before we run and leave the show.
I don't know. I need a direction. I'm nervous. Even though the guy earlier made me feel much better. Well,
yeah.
Guy, I was scared.
Talking about that day. Fucking stuff. I mean, it's so bad that Lil Hobo has done songs in dedication of him. Last time you were on the show, or didn't talk about that, I should have covered about your life or your history.
Talking about was that I look old, which I do.
I don't really. I don't think you look great. Yeah. Fantastic. You like Lil Hobos? Worship her? Oh, you will. I know you will. The times that are coming, if you do that or you'll suck. Don't take the bar. Yeah, we'll take the bar. Relax. You're double vaccinated. Triple or twice. Love it. Dustin, I mean, congratulations. Really, there's something, you have a natural knack. That's got applause out. It's incredible here, but I don't know, why don't you come back again in another couple months and I'll just do it again. We'll do it again. Bro, here goes. I don't know what it is about this. Here you go. One. You guys want one more special treat, huh? Isn't regular on the show, but I love giving. Gave a many shots in the beginning, and the crowds were against him, and he wasn't doing it that great. And his last time on the show, he did absolutely fantastic. Took all the notes that's ever been given and put it together. He's back once again. You guys know him. He's still Tony famous. Noise for the one and only Uncle Laser, everybody.
Earlier today, caught her stepson jerking off, and I needed to talk to daddy's there. And I'm just like, what do you do? Like, this kid is strange, retarded, not in a funny way. Weird like he's like, not movies and fucking bologna sandwich strange. He's like, you're strange. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, weird fucking guy. And she caught him jerking off with sticks of butter out my lawn, out back, throwing his necker around to the neighbor's dog, trying to get the neighbor's dog to put butter off. I said, why am I the first one you're calling about? She goes, I didn't have anybody else to call. I said, call the fucking cops, Blair. That's not normal. I jerked off regular growing up. Okay? Fucking Girls Gone Wild infomercial. Okay? You ever jerked off at 30-second intervals of fucking thigh boob? Magical. Okay? I jerked off a real sick that goddamn previous buddy channel on goddamn Nickelodeon. You know how many times I've actually come to Hey Arnold? Many times that when I have sex with a woman,
good and relatable. I mean, I do also real sex, taxi cab confessions. I was a real, sometimes, jerking off to the scattered pay-per-view porn screen. I did that.
TV late at night. I used to fucking turn my dick that Missy Elliott song, put that thing down, flip it and reverse it. I'd beat the fucking brakes, the foreskin off my dick, man.
I definitely, I'm looking at that. I saw Smith and flying slack and everything. I was totally with you.
I mean, I would put my dick in a industrial grade vacuum, like vacuum top vac.
Yeah.
It fucking pulled off all my foreskin. I still can't even wear a bathing suit with mesh lining on them anymore.
Damn. Wow, look at that.
I worked out for the Ouija board once.
I'm gonna be honest real quick. My grandma had these dogs in her house as a child when I was still in the summer, and I'm terrified of these motherfuckers. I always felt I was getting fucked at night by these fucking dogs. It turned out to be the babysitter. You know what I'm saying? But these things take me back to a trauma period of my life.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid of us.
Like a gang race, you know, there's shit like 18 of them.
Just watch.
Every time you say something kind of frightening, I notice that you look at the audience afterwards. Like, you say something and then you kind of turn slowly towards them, and it makes everything a little bit scarier.
Well, it should make it scarier. I just looked at them because I love them so much. I don't see people out there. I just see what's wrong with you?
Oh. Uncle Laser, I love this set. Again, we are running deep in the red era, long episode, beautiful fucking boots. I mean,
Hey, yo, the only thing better than four fucking four bitches.
I was gonna say Four Kings, but that's right. The running joke is that I'm gay. So gay, and you can let your girlfriend stay with me. There you go. Yeah, I would never your girlfriend. Gay. That's right. Alright, an episode, perhaps one of the longest in a very, very long time. We got through a lot of fucking bulls, we got through a lot of special guests, a lot of special treats, and now there is only one way to end an episode like this. The record holder for all-time appearances, all-time interviews, the only living member of the Pilsoni Hall of Fame, the Tijuana Tarantula, the Memphis Strangler, the Denver the Vanilla Gorilla, the Big Red Machine. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed Lights Out, William Montgomery, everybody. Riddle me this, Tony. What's black and white and red all over? A bloody race war. Riddle me this, Tony. Who can count to 7 unless he's talking about how many grandchildren he has? Joe Biden. Riddle me this, Tony. Why is Red Band's mom's pussy so big? She's a whore. Okay, next riddle. Who's the least scary villain in all of Gotham City? Catwoman. Great Scott, Batman, how will you ever manage? Catwoman, that's not a villain, that's a hoarder. What's next? Plan Mom? Too late, there's already poison ivy, and don't get me started on, oh shit, that's not a rash, that can be cleared up in 48 to 72 hours. Tune in next week when Batman faces a pansexual makeup influencer. Meanwhile, you got Penguin stumping ads, makes Red Band look like
And then Two-Face, God, you know who would be even more frightening? Matthew Perry in a hot tub. Get the fuck out of here. No wonder Batman always wins. Okay, that's fine. Wow. A minute, 40 seconds, thunder and lightning from the man who has done it the most all time. Great. The power up of William Montgomery, fresh off of 5 sold-out shows in San Diego, fresh off of a huge month, another month of successful cameos. Tony, you're one of the top earners on Cameo. Yes, William. Tony, the Penguin is hurt. The Penguin is hurt? Penguin is hurt. The Penguin is hurt? The Penguin is very injured right now, Tony. It's almost Halloween. I'm worried about the Penguin. What happened to the Penguins? We don't really know what happened. Catwoman got an no, he's really hurt though. What? The Penguin fell down stairs or he got thrown up stairs, something with Catwoman. The Penguin's super hurt. We're all worried about him. A prayer for Mr. Penguin when you get a chance. He's super hurt. I mean, very old friend of mine. And yeah, he got like thrown down the stairs or something with stairs a couple days ago with Catwoman. Wow. So. Is that the CIA activation shit or something? William, what else? Oh my gosh. After the got so hurt, much threw up to Tony. Really hard. Something about the Catwoman stairs. For fucking her, what your head and disgust at that. Okay, so the Penguin is hurt. I got that part. Penguin's hurt. So, what else is going on, William? Penguin's hurt. Okay. We're looking for Catwoman. We got that. No, but nothing else really, Tony. Yeah, I've learned on the longer shows. I hear yelling, whispering. Proud about that. Like Mike Tyson and karate or something like that. Okay, I'll prove my point. It's actually better right now. Okay, here he is. Give him a chance. You would be surprised. Here we go. I like it when my mom goes out of town because see, it's actually much better. Wow. Or more like, oh crap. Whoa. I like it. I heard the I was because I don't forgot to go. Oh, see, it's actually much better. Yeah, lately it's been working out. Wow, that's really, really interesting. No more yelling. No more yelling. How's your grandfather? My dead grandfather that we covered last week. Why would you fucking bring that up, man? Fucking almost Halloween. Why would you the Penguins first? Okay, I got a little happy. I was worried about the Penguins talk and yeah, big talk. Dude. But yeah, no, the whispering stuff. And this actually, Tony, is a very exciting. I literally have a brand new actual sponsorship. I'm super excited to tell you. I think I mentioned on the show before that I don't wipe my butthole anymore. I started doing the method where I do big shit. I get in the shower, get all clogged up in the fucking drain, tear down in the drains. Now, a little fun fact that while so much of the fun stuff that he talks about is silly and wild, it's actually true. He famous does not wipe his ass. The thing that his parents talked about, his girlfriend has talked with everyone about how he finds little clumps of shit in the shower drain. Every time, instead of wiping like a fucking human being, he literally has
a little shitty. Put on the train. I know it is absolutely shocking to find out that one of your comedians, I feel like I think that's what everybody would say. It's true.
Don't let these betas emasculate you, baby. You're an alpha male. None of us white.
Well, little hope. I mean, your asshole is made of hay. So tell us more. What is this sponsorship? Is this real?
Basically, yes. Dead fucking years right now. Penguin stuff I'm lying about. I was thinking that was much funnier, but it was a giant Halloween disaster. But no, my new sponsor is Dude. Okay,
Wow. We love Dude White.
I can now wipe my butthole in the shower. I'm wiping. I use the Dude Wipes in the shower.
Wait a second. Wait, that would not be how you use the Dude White. You wouldn't have to get in the shower using wet wipes.
I can wash my hair at the same time I'm cleaning out my asshole. So, you know, I'm a time saver. I literally have been doing
Really?
to brush my teeth at the same time. I shed.
They dissolve in the shower. The safe for your drinking.
I can even fucking understand your stupid.
So I see that there's. What are all these?
Basically, I'm very too excited to announce I'm the newest fucking spokesperson for Dude Wife.
Wow.
Who the fuck wants the
Literally got what? Get a Dude White. This is. There you go. Little Orca. Fucking Harris. Remember, any injuries, Dude White personality, Joe Rogan, Bill Cody, Death Squad, Golden Cody Productions. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Absolutely incredible. The moment Bill Cody Dude White.
That's been my too. Still.
Really are unbelievable. Billion, you got some over there. Up there on that. You guys look at the Dude White. There are Dude White absolutely everywhere. Hey, William, somebody up in the balcony. Where was your balcony? Balcony. Corner over there. Look at that. Oh, there you go. Imagine how much money he's making right now. What to do? All right. All right. This is absolutely incredible. A historical moment in the show. So many people just got Dude Whites. There's so many boxes still behind you. I guess I'm getting word that anybody that didn't get a package of Dude Whites is going to get some on the way out. How interesting is that? My little earpiece.
And chill, the best one.
Brought to you by Dude Wipes, which is an absolutely unbelievable product. Everybody uses them.
Use offer code Dustin.
And congratulations. You know, of all the sponsorships that you said that you've had before, this one actually seems real.
It's a very real win. Get your Dude Wipes. I'm wiping my asshole now. I'm proud of it. I used to be embarrassed about wiping my fucking asshole, but now I'm not embarrassed anymore because it's not wiped like a pussy or something. It's for dude's butthole. I swear to God, I'm not putting some fucking woman fucking saying, "Hear my butthole." It's only silly.
Yes. In honor of Catwoman, I'm going to let the cat out of the bag and just say it. I mean, the people over at Dude Wipes, like the owner or something important very high up, literally heard about you not wiping your ass and literally a true, real partnership with William Montgomery. So, support Dude Wipes, an unbelievably great product that loves William and loves Steel Tony. And congratulations. That's a really big deal. Have an actual sponsor when your job is yelling and whispering
Coming
for a
up with
living.
penguin stuff. That was a disaster. Penguin.
Yeah, usually when somebody tries something that doesn't work, they don't repeat it 15 more times, but it's part of your brilliance. And look at you, you're sponsored by Dude Wipes, so who am I to judge you?
I know, no fucking women pussy going
Right.
near my ass.
Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, how about one more time for the legend, William Montgomery, everybody. That's another episode of Kill Tony. Extra long. Sponsor Red Rose, Young Rose, ConnectMobileHealth.com, All Law for Boston Security Guard Service, NinjaBuses.com, PM Smokehouse, Bonsai, and Civics. How loud can this place get for Duncan Trussell and Lil Homo? Salt Lake City, November 17th. City Zone in Charlotte, North Carolina, December 14th and then Great Comedy in Denver, January 11th, 12th, and I do believe the 13th. Unbelievable. DuncanTrussell.com for tickets. The Duncan Trussell family member, Lil Homo, thank you so much. I love you, dude. You're the fucking man. I love you so much. You're fucking fantastic. Unbelievable. Duncan Trussell. One more time for the best damn band in the land. Murder, Eric, Madness, Paul Deemer, Michael Gonzalez. Let's see what Chris Rogers is doing tonight over there. Diaz. He's going to be auctioning that off in the lobby. The drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt is in, and it is absolutely incredible. Check this out. Look at that. That's from the artist that draws it during the actual filming of the episode back in Los Angeles. He's drawn every episode. RyanJEbelt.com to check it out. And yes, exclusive Guild merch available for sale in the lobby on your way out, Red.
Check out my comedy club, the Sunset Strip, right next door, Sunset Strip, PTS.com. I love you guys.
We love you guys. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody.
playing with our minds.
Make some noise for Red. On an for one last world. The red rose, yellow rose, Connect Mobile, an ID triplet in us. Security guard service, the best security guards in the world. NinjaBuses.com, amazing party tour bus, everything you can imagine. All law firms, us. And also, well, people are always fans related. I don't know what the goes on here before the show starts. That's Planet Earth. That's Michael Gonzalez on the drum. Powerful. Beamer on the horns. Great on the guitar. The leader of the band, John, right behind. Hey, found all these guys sing great and powerful feedback right there on the bass guitar. Great interesting stuff. We have a lot to get through tonight. Very active episode before we start. A little bit more content available for you here right now. First, my calendar is calendar organized for all your chores, groceries, and food. It automatically events candidates together on one beautiful my calendar is the mind to enjoy the things that are most good.
I like you're already out and Apple Calendar. Regular touchscreen or mobile app. Coded plans while you coordinate the gross on your first each photo frame. I didn't highlight calendar or receive them. But the 120 days after highlight calendar is a no-brainer.
Show limited time offer for Kiltony listeners. $10 off your purchase of Skylight. Go to skylightnow.com. $10 off your purchase. Skylight calendar. Just go to skylightnow.com. Tony, that's SkyLightL.com/. Hey y'all, the line at the grocery store are already ridiculous, and it is the holidays to get worse. Time is crazy lines with full fresh because number one, they deliver free ingredients, recipes, straight to your doors, right. Spend more time than those delicious food on the table faster than you can order free. So much
I recipe for 100 curated from the market run out incredible
fresh stuff. Free. So free for free breakfast for wow. Breakfast item while subscription active. Free breakfast for life at HelloFresh.com. Free. Free. HelloFresh. Hey all. Now the front of the green up for grateful. They're now over. Your favorite show ordering time is the fast way to buy for all the sports comedy for you. Tailor deals on last best price. Relax. Focus on having fun. Correct.
Oh man. If it's coming very
real quick, easy right there. I mean, look at those. Absolutely incredible.
I'm gonna take
post also $30 off. Today. Right. Now, one straggling. Heading into the holidays with confidence. Watch the performance. It'll clean there and make the balls shiny. I love them. That includes the brand new one for ball Friday. Winner late night if you want to trim or going back for close. Technology helps prevent snag hugs.
Oh, I just got to point out his performance back at 5.0. Crop server quality deodorant, crop server toner.
Get $12 off and free shipping with no for shopping. Balls ready for the holiday. Ready to start tonight's show? The thing is quite a monster, and I out every single based on what's and I love but these are veterans of the show, and I mean Elvis and Green, Lord Tommy, the all-time great. Big noise for Ron White and Pauly Shore. Great Ron White is the reason why we're tonight off. Told everything else, the rest is history. And the newest president of Austin, Pauly. More or less, Drew Barrymore's beyond stage 4. Got a new jam by Pauly Shore on, and
Fucking ayahuasca, bro. So, I'm making the fucking dude. Have a fucking bucket, bro. Right in front of you, man.
Don't worry about the
Brother names.
most of them are already covered in Bob. And great Ronald. Later, college.com. This motherfucker threw a retirement party. What happened? Threw a retirement party, and now he's back. He never stopped working at. Working in. I'm gonna
Which is to the mothership. I was involved in travel, man, after 37 years, 120 to 140 years. And that's so much. I was looking at the kind of comedy. I just wanted to explain. And when I told you that I'm going to build a club, we're going to do it every night, we're going to be a blast, you're going to find out how much you love it again. So the last 9 or 10 months, I've spent performing for the best audience in the country, which is my friends right here in Austin, Texas, where I live.
What makes you like this particular? What makes you like this? Okay, you can catch Pauly hosting a new on called Damn right there. Pauly host.
Which I already knew the answer. I was just saying.
It's the best.
Why do you like this the best venue? For real. small room in the back, and then the green room upstairs, which is kind of a highly restricted hang. Funnest thing in the world is there, and you can come in anytime you want to. And but the hang there just disappears, and the tribal part of it just have ideas for shows and talk about the stand-up comedy and also the future and the past of it, recognize having before we got here, and also tons of work in the guy finding those little microphones. Nobody's done more than that than this right here, something Cliff.
Yeah.
Like a microphone. Yeah.
Right. Here, can I say something about you don't expect the movie here, bro. They might performance they might touch and not come back. No, but for real, the reason why I particularly want to move here to stand-up comic, it is the only club in America where you can actually create stuff on stage 110% without thinking anything might need to happen, because as you know, this day and age, some shit they put out here for Joe create such a beautiful thing for everybody. So I want to come here and create comedy, and that's
In other words, homes are locked up.
It's so much better with that sentence than you did the first one. That's yeah. The best ever.
the venue. The one. What do you think about that? Well, luckily, you guys have been on the show multiple times, Ollie and Ron, and over 100 people signed up to be on. One more thing without disrupting. You don't have to ask. Nice. It's getting crazy. In this case, it's going to be like twice the first. His show started at my mom's about 10 years ago in the belly room. No one was fucking there. No one was there. No one was around, and he developed it, and it's pretty fucking awesome. So I first came out store where he's answering the phone and looking for like pennies and shit and dying. Just the thing, just to make ends meet. Oh. Seconds, Ollie. Oh shit, I didn't know what blonde for. I thought it was a bull. Alright. A bull is down. Anyways, so I pull the name out of the bucket, they get interrupted, their time is up, and you can kind of a kid. They have to wrap it up or else they bring up agree with Holly there. Interrupts them and then interview them. I ask questions. And do you guys have anything why is you guys ready to start tonight's fucking episode or what? Here we shall start it with a bang. I'm gonna pre-quote the person follow one of our favorite regulars in the history of the show. This guy fresh off of a weekend of out theaters with me, lots of momentum, makes noise for the great and powerful Hans Kim, everybody. Hey, what's up, guys? Here that the great Matthew Perry died alone in a hot tub for a guy on a show called Friends. A couple. The opening credits were his cry for help. Recently ghosted a girl because she was too sunburned. Got left on red. Women are crazy. You know this. Women are always into murder documentaries. They like to watch people their life. Men, we're more positive. We like to watch people creating life. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Tony. How do you?
I feel great. I had a great weekend with you guys. I, enjoyed our time together. I ate William drinking, but other than that, it was great.
What do you mean?
He likes to drink a lot, and he's a little ball. And there's like a bathroom right there. He's taking his bottles.
Drinking a bottle?
Yeah, he tried to. We were in the car going to
When
Sacramento.
I stopped him, they were way up front. They were way in her van. We're looking to get a Hunt. Oh, what was it? The drive, hour and a half drive. That's crazy. Everybody's afraid, but everyone on the board was afraid to say that they have to go. I always say they're on the road. Married. No, are you? I'm not. Right, man. It's here.
Yeah, I could not for like 12 hours.
Exactly. Welcome to business.
Looks like you've not been seeing for 6 years.
You're saying that we're fans was this?
Well, you know he likes yellow things.
Whoa! A reference to his Asian girlfriend.
That's right.
He's got an Asian girlfriend. He's got a girlfriend.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
We swap out once in a while.
Okay.
Alright.
Hans, when you started dating your one girlfriend, was that after you became famous? Yes, of course. What happened before you were famous? I was sad and lonely.
And dating famous. That is correct. So the left unread thing was the joke. Very friend.
Thank you.
Very. And when the women watch murder
Documentaries and much more.
and you watch
I watch a lot of it. Yeah.
watch it
Alone by myself with my hands.
wow, okay, yeah.
What's your favorite type of porn? Probably tickling or spanking or. No, what's your icon when you say search? What do you search for? I search for Japanese massage shrimp aphrodisiac.
Like absolutely. I love it. This is for Hans. You have more stuff on it, right? More days.
Tacoma next week will already be over, but Spokane coming up, and then other places. It's on my website. But,
What's your website?
BobbyLee.com. So it was before we were upstairs. I asked him if he brought his girlfriend to Warfield show this weekend, and you said what? I said no. Because Tony said what? He said not cool. But then Tacoma what? Tacoma yes.
What do you ask? What do you do? I ask a question. And hit it. What? Hit what?
Button was
No.
The bear.
Again, Holly's show. You guys know the first year of, I'm sure. Damn it. Story. Anything on YouTube you can watch. Why not watch Holly again? Damn it, the fan show. Love you. Kidding. Don't be sad. Alright, good.
Fucking Monday night where I killed Tony in motherfucking Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
We got still a couple tickets at the stadium show January 1st. I was talking with a British friend and he kept talking about files. Like, they're not that bad. I was like, who's Peter Files? And he's like, oh, it's Peter Files.
Oh, wow. That's like your left on red joke, right? Wow. Yeah. What's happening? A little corny about this and shit. Ready for Diaz on
Yes, I'm ready for Rick. Rick, come on, Rick.
biggest battle in history. Him versus why? Here's the Hansi. Gotta start. We gotta get to the. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
There goes Hans Tim, everybody. I'm gonna free pull your second. Where's
like a douchebag. I look like I have a bumper sticker that says Beast Coast, and I still talk about my high school baseball stats. I love working out, just not at fitness. You know, give away free pizza on Mondays. That's like the opposite of what I'm trying to do, right? I think if I went to church on Sunday and did a bump of coke with my priest on the way out. Are you guys aware of all these awareness months, like women's, health, cancer, all these things, right? You guys know September is National Childhood Obesity Awareness Month. Me either. Okay? Did the obese children have sickness? As an alumni of childhood obesity, I was aware I was fat every month. I was trying to fly under the radar, right? The metaphorical radar, of course, right? Like, those are real radar. They're like, what's that fat kid doing under the radar? That's my time. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah. Tony. Yeah. Tony, how are you?
Great. How you doing, man?
Did that jacket come with your name?
And the crucifix and wife beater.
Tony, where are you?
I'm from Florida. It's in Austin, yeah.
Okay. How long have you been? Yes. Down to Florida, you everybody.
So this is my 5th week in Austin for 5. So far, so this is the first time I've got on. Great.
Signed up every week.
Yeah, well, except for the week we weren't here, but yes.
Right.
But yeah.
It looks familiar to me, actually.
Yeah.
I've seen them before, yeah.
Yeah.
Where have you seen him?
Let me tell you where. He was at a Palestine rally in Washington last night. Fucking alive. That's not how you speak, you cocksucker.
These guys are coming up with Italian names. 3 weeks ago, he was now he's Tony. Hey, what's up? Hey, Tony. Hey, I need a good fake Italian name. How about first Tony Siciliano? You think that's too much?
I mean, that's the most stereotypical fucking shit, right? It's like my parents put like names in a bucket and we're just like, yeah, you're the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like short for Google.
There we go.
Okay. How long you been in this town?
Almost 3 years now.
We're living in Florida. Air conditioning repair.
It's the you hate the job. I just started a new job, like a new business.
Hey, what was the job that you're afraid to
Software sales.
work? Okay, what is the new job?
Selling like political shirts for the election coming up.
Okay, you pitch some.
Yeah. So I
You are.
Yeah.
So it's called Red Shirt Official. It's just a red shirt with white letters that says right. I have another business. That's
Let's just going through all your bad business.
That's terrible.
That's called Left Shirt Official, and shirts with white letters that say left. So I'm just trying to capitalize on this game.
Yeah. Capitalize on the
Yes. At 0 cents.
Right.
Yeah, but it's a dream. It's doing almost as good as comedy.
Right. Right. What's your love life like? I don't know.
I have a girlfriend.
Okay. How long you been with her?
2 years. She's also in the software industry. She like takes care of customers after me. I saw she takes care of them.
Right.
One cool fact about her, she's from Ukraine. One.
Okay.
Like that, a fucking fun fact.
It's been an interesting fact.
Yeah, it's like a male or women order bride type situation.
Yeah.
You know, on the internet, you can get Ukrainian women for very cheap. I'm just saying.
It
And they're
was a
hot
good
as
deal.
fuck.
Good deal. She moved here when she was 9, and she's 10 now. But it's fun.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Look, you got one in there. One in there.
I said, I am.
I think for you.
Chinese, I think you're likable.
Okay.
Think I'm likable?
Chinese, or that you're likable.
I look Chinese.
No, I just think you're likable. You have that going for you, so that's good.
Thanks, boss. Yeah. Like you.
A rubber duck. Talents.
I'm really good at ordering food for the table at an Italian restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to travel a lot. They're doing. I do.
You have a hard time like in your own space, strong and not let you.
I was isn't that like a woman thing? But now I just.
Trip the bed.
I've been trying to blow my way through that space, but it's not going well.
It was pretty hard to make, my friend.
Is she mad about the Israeli-Palestinian war because it's got first over the Ukrainian-Russian war?
The answer part. Made it much more exciting. Ukrainian doesn't have an iron dome or anything. It seems right to the heart. Whatsoever, just tinfoil up there. All right. Tony, Yano, I was telling you your name is that
Peter.
Peter Siciliano. Wow.
Angela is the help little.
What kind of peanuts was Italian famous for?
No bad reviews. Here we go.
Yeah, but a little supposed to be made like.
Is it an innie or an outie?
Right, lunge is mini, but mostly it's an outie.
You have foreskin on it?
No,
And
that was innie or out. Yeah, no, it's not big. Yeah. That's a Catholic thing. I think they do that like at churches.
There you go.
As they should.
Way to
Thank
do
you,
it.
Dad. Thank you, Peter.
So when your girl goes down on it, she has to have the phone down, right?
Okay, Polly. Polly, I don't think you need any more follow-up questions.
They're coming out.
So it's like, let me ask you one more. There's like extra skin. Yeah.
Are you circumcised, Polly? Do we explain this?
Yeah, Polly has a, they do the whole rabbi suck off. You right? Get the rabbi suck off.
I don't know. I'm not Jewish anymore. I've got what they call when you get converted. I'm deconverted.
Yeah. We told him.
Gone.
That's very.
I just solid down. That's gotta be nerve fucking wracking. To walk on their stage, crowd of people. And it's like, yeah, you stick your head, French fries. Put it 3 years, so yeah, no long.
Yeah. A big Tony Silver, Tony. Alright. We got another bucket full coming in. Let's see what happens here. Make noise for Micah Brown, everybody. Brown next. So, okay. Micah Brown. I do.
What's up, guys? I know I look like fast food. Garage is out of big. But, I've been thinking about becoming a vegetarian. So the perfect loophole. On my way here, guys, I'm blocked by a single thought. More intimidating. Guns in your face. The gunman's also holding. Know for a fact, this guy's not shooting one.
Alright. Now. It's so much. And I first what's up with this garage guy? And he's welcome. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy? Talk right into this. You're not on the streets or you homeless? I kind of like it, but I really at homeless at that comes in place you're homeless. You open left arm, it always works. Okay, it's hanging. It's here to be.
But I get an extreme makeover and cut his hair short, put him in a nice tie. I think he'd be beautiful looking.
I clean up, but I have a girlfriend or something like that.
Well, Thor has anti-home. He would be better. Are you homeless?
I left in my truck and I live with my mom.
Truck in the garage. How does that work?
My mom was the man's.
Charles Manson?
It's what
Sorry. So, what's your mom like? Wonder about it coming in there?
Not since I showed up.
No. Since I should. Right.
I get that.
What kind of truck are you put in? 50?
It's a Tahoe.
Ooh, okay.
Like driving around a bedroom.
I guess car is
A lot of people on this live in a car before. There's nothing wrong with that.
I have one of them.
That's not over yet, Polly. I don't know. Like walk out on stage and ask the crowd who's already been in front of several comics and an amazing fucking band. Anyway, it's kind of a death because the first line was pretty good. If you could just straight to the microphone and stare them down and with confidence at that first joke. Second joke was great. I don't even remember what it was, but the vegetable one.
Vegetable one, you should open with that fucking.
yeah.
But just stare them down. You don't need to ask questions about the stuff how you do it. You're going to do that joke anyway. So just walk out, stare them down, and 5 years, like you know that, but
Thank you.
right? Just figure that, but still, I think that you just take that little advice and run with it. You'll be fine with the time. So much.
Yeah. Right. But let's
We give it one more try just to pretend we didn't have that.
no, Paul.
And then I'm open with a vegetable joke. It's fucking.
I'm gonna run the whole thing, and then you can do your stuff on even the hosted by Pauly Shore, where anything Pauly wants to happen, possibilities are endless.
You have a digit test?
Yes, I do. How do you know?
Whoa, how did you know that? He just he put his hand over his eyes and like, you have a digit? What was this crazy talent?
It's just hey, bro.
It goes in, you got it in.
Hey, man, that's too much attention. Yeah, that's weird. You want to see me with my shirt?
Yes.
I thought you'd never ask.
Well, I mean, we did. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. We done or lay down on your back. How many tries it takes to get a little book inside of your head? This is a little fun I like to play. I never get so win your own. Alright, here we go.
Shot with a cannonball.
One of those. Hold on. Grab that microphone. You ever get a girl back to your Tahoe?
Absolutely not.
Really?
I guess every time I'm
Kind of good, like drunk girl is probably and you're hot.
Yeah,
Kind of,
I have before.
you look like you're either extremely poor or extremely rich.
Could go either way.
Depending on where you are.
I'll tell you later.
All right. Well, you got a little. We're gonna keep it goes Micah Brown, everybody. The Kilkenny debut of Micah Brown. We got a lot of fucking folks. Something now. The young man that I'm about to bring to the stage. I mean, started in June, took the show over by storm immediately on his first scheduled appearance. The show went super viral with famous, not retarded, but present you one of the great regulars in the history of the show, the great Cam Patterson.
Y'all believe faith? I believe no faith. I believe something y'all thinking. So my salvation is like a great heart. So hard. That's why I was in my life. I was apart. I was fucking with six ice days for 2 years. Nobody me shit. You know what I'm saying? I was so one time I had to ask him. Open no it was like I was my eyes out. That's love. I did it the whole time.
All the did it again. How's it going?
Look, man, I'm fucking life is great. You feel me?
Yeah.
I can't ask for nothing better. I'm just so happy. And I'm happy. Yeah.
Rocket. Tonight.
You know, we outside, man. Say every day Friday, you feel me?
Yep.
Right.
Grinding.
Yeah, you can get that white man talk to me.
Oh, hell yeah. White man guy, he went for the piss afterwards and everything. Little fucking fever.
You see it? His nose. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. Probably got hell yeah. Look at that. Okay.
White as fuck.
Probably in
Yeah. Yeah.
oh yeah.
He's in the light mode. Fuck, man. Oh, yeah.
Ayahuasca was the thing. Yeah. Cam, you're killing it. Where were you at this weekend?
Chicago this. Hey, praise. Hannibal Buress came to the show. This was I'm at the like a little minute. It was crazy. It was I mean it was dope.
You tuck your neck.
Oh nah. I'm gonna go around those streets. But they do what they do. You know what I'm saying? And I was away from it. You know what I'm saying?
Very good.
I said timeline. Everybody how big it active bro. Oh, that bitch really go now. Hey, okay, my get I ain't even come home off of this. I'll keep the boy. Ooh. Yo, you fit and have beautiful skin, bro. Thank you, man. What the fuck is that? He said he didn't have some beautiful skin. You just see my oil right now. You don't need to see it no more.
Wait, you have a normal chat? Well, finally, he just started black.com. Oh,
We just strip up in this shit. This is crazy.
no, I'm not gonna let
For the white man, probably that's fucked up, dog. We in Texas, niggas got California.
They get shared up. I mean, be on the gym in the van. What's your favorite thing about the bed? Yeah. Cam, everything else is good in life. Your guitar.
Everything else good. The dance is gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying? To be able to go with him, you know what I'm saying? My dad like 97, so it's good to be on the road. But why not 97? I just like 7. But it's good to be like, but it's cool that he gets to know me and see what's going on. He don't really like believe in it and just get to go with it. Just be on the road every week. So, you know,
Talk to him on the phone.
yeah, y'all
I
always
with
go.
Cam on the thing. First time I had like a like an elite college athlete. Like his dad calls, like, all right, this is on for the show. What do you say?
Every time we
Get constant like that. I'm part.
Yeah.
Part of the
every time he called you, go be like, fuck you, I'm mad, fuck you, nigga. I'm just I don't know what's going on, bitch. I had nobody answer.
So now that you're famous, yes.
I got well, I've been had it, I already had them.
Have some family members that you didn't get along with before. Now that you're together on your dick.
I got a lot of people that didn't know a lot, you know. Yeah, but I mean, that's what happens, man. They start talking about it. Like, hey, $30. So,
starts with 30.
Yeah, let me get 30,000. Get this guy, this nigga.
So let me ask you this: because since Hansi made it, and I'll say dating white girl, are you made it now? You're dating a white chick?
Yeah, they still kind of scary, but I fuck them.
No spelling. Weird about it. Your heart tells you that you really like somebody. Your heart's wrong.
Yeah,
you're 24.
Oh yeah,
he's beautiful.
Scary. Take your shirt off.
Cam, star love, did it again. Another minute from Cam. One more working out. Hi, very your next bucket full inside this room. So you have make some noise. Knacker, everybody. Knacker. Knacker, perhaps. There.
So I live in town in northern Michigan, and I happen to go to the grocery store. Like, I always go to the grocery store. I never know what I want to eat. So the other day I was at the grocery store and I was fucking high as shit. And I'm walking around, like in the freezer section. And I hear, Evan, please come to customer service. Bucket. Did I? So I go up to customer service. I go, hey, what's up? They're like, what's going on? Well, you guys just told me to come up here. And the guy looked down at his name tag and looked up at me and typed at Evan. It's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
your first test, right? And it was horrible. That might be the way to go about it.
It was terrible. It was terrible.
Better was.
Terrifying. What? Up here? Or
No,
the
he's at the grocery store, and they said, Evan, come to your service.
That's like a thing. Like a normal story that can happen to anybody on any given day. Like if I was at a grocery store and someone said Tony in the front, I would assume they were talking about Lisa from tonight.
It's a very small town. So I just assumed, oh, well, I know some of the greeters, service people, Evan come to the counter.
But you didn't know Evan. You didn't know the Evan that worked there.
You're correct.
You didn't know everybody.
The funny,
I don't know.
even if all of those things were true, what was supposed to be funny? What made you think that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm checking out from lights right here.
That you knew about. One time I was driving and my check-in light came on. I went to oil and they said an oil. They changed my oil.
And they stay with that?
Yeah. You stop, dude.
I know.
But no, I'm kidding. But it was the first time ever, correct? Wait, what was that? Wait.
I was going to say it first, and I just said no.
Oh, okay.
I gotta tell you, I like you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're a really good guy.
I was, I don't know, probably 12 years old.
Now I feel horrible about all this shit I said.
I grew up with you. I went and saw you with Dad in Kansas City at the theater.
Bad parents.
It was
But Evan, you're in northern Michigan. Sign up. What made you
so I've been a fan for, I've been listening for probably
right?
call you guys and Prince fans.
Gotcha. Well, what made you want to do this?
I don't know.
What you just
I'm
did.
such a big fan.
Big fans. That come to Austin knowing that you were going to sign up.
It was my best friend who in my wedding. He's right out there.
Yeah.
His girlfriend got his tickets.
Where's the wedding?
No.
What are you writing two bits up here right now? Okay.
No, so my best friend growing up, he lives in Montana, and his girlfriend got tickets for us for his birthday. Today's
right. Okay. He sign up?
Yeah,
What's it?
Spencer Ryan.
Spencer Ryan, come up here. It's your birthday. Get married. See what happens. Right there, you come up.
Hey, Ryan.
Oh, he does. Yeah. Did you get one of these at least? I'll decide when that happens. Half a one. Okay. Right. Here he is. Making his Tony debut birthday by 60 seconds uninterrupted. Let's see what he prepared. More time for what's it? Evan.
They dress exactly the fucking same, dude.
Alright, so here he is, everybody. 60 seconds uninterrupted for Spencer, everybody. Here we go. I was looking at a recipe for traditional German coleslaw the other day. It had bacon in it. And I thought, damn, that's an interesting way to tell the Jews they're not welcome at your barbecue. Maybe Hitler went a little too far. Could have just made all the German food way more delicious. And they kind of would have laughed. Oh, maybe a little more
You're fucking murdered, dude.
Yeah.
After your flag, there's all term.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible.
I knew it was going to go there.
Oh, you did? What are you, a fucking... You're 60. Gonna go that way, too. And risk something different. So what do you do for a living?
I'm a brewer and a volunteer firefighter.
Hell yeah. American hero, everybody. Firefighting, huh? Firefighting. I think too. Somebody find your friend and someone say that it's stuck in a tree.
No, we've been friends forever, but no, we do a lot of stuff. Fires and all that.
I know that a lot of the firefighters are in Israel right now. You know that?
Pass on that. I don't know if you heard it's material, but I'm gonna fight for Israel.
That was before I was where it is.
Wow.
I don't think I'm fucking moving off. Going back to California where it's shit.
You guys are from Michigan. You're getting married?
So I was his best man at his wedding.
Oh, yeah.
You look like a double. Like a double?
I was now this was meet each other somewhere.
Shut up, Evan. I'm over you. Talking to Here you are. How long have you been in Austin?
4 days.
How much longer do you have here?
We're
Tomorrow morning. Big Bill Tony trip. Here you guys are on this date. Together. Yep.
Our girlfriends are here.
Your girlfriend sign up?
No.
Oh. Yeah, corrected it. They girls. I don't want to get in trouble. What a pussy. Unbelievable. It is incredible. I think it's like underneath all that.
What's going on in Montana, bro?
Yeah, what's going on?
It's cold and snowy. Same thing as Austin. Getting a lot of people moving in and
From California.
yeah, Washington, California.
There's no comedy clubs in Montana. I try to put myself up there.
No, but there's a couple open mics, but I've never even thought about going to one. I don't think they would have.
Montana?
It's Montana has what's the biggest city there?
Billings, yeah, Billings is supposed to not but
Yeah.
not
Any black people there?
not many, no.
Oh, dude. That's cool.
Every time I've ever visited them,
Here comes the senior hilarious sports. Some pretty black people in my reference. And here we go. So, Montana, I gotta tell ya. Well, they ain't at the grocery stores also too. What? Goodness, I gotta tell you about the people of Montana. There are none.
I was thinking,
Right. Okay, very good.
I know the first time I did, we were walking down Brewery, and there was a black gentleman walking across the street. Ooh.
Oh, dude.
I didn't make that up.
It was a lot more expensive did it though. I guarantee that.
We gotta bring Cam out here. He's gotta represent, bro.
No. I don't like it. Oh shit. No. Back to the fucking window. This looks like a fun thing. I'm excited to see. Make some noise for K1 Moses. Tony, but K1 Moses. Everybody. Here is K1.
White people, how y'all doing? Doing all right? Damn, well, I just got pulled over. Right as fuck up there. Okay. Get right to it. Who's in a relationship? Round of applause for everybody in a relationship. Yes. Great crowd, but you can still hear suicide in that class. Anyway, I just want to give y'all some advice. I ain't got a lot of time. For the fellas, they constantly work on improving yourself. Make sure you're focused on being better than who you were yesterday with your oral flexibility. So you are constantly improving because these lesbians, they come up with your job. They come up with your job like a night. They have the work ethic of an illegal Mexican. Okay, they'll do it twice half a day. What I'm trying to say is, get back. I don't care if you think you're doing it. It's a stud who drives a F-150 who's looking to take you. You know what I'm saying? It was like, I'm not trying to rag on the lesbians. You know what I'm saying? It's like, keep your friends close, enemies close is what I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? These lesbians, they have distinct advantage. They can put their dicks on the charger. You know what I'm saying? We in Tesla. We in Austin. They can charge their dicks like a Tesla. You know what I'm saying? They have distinct advantage. So make sure you do what you're supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? And I'll say, my name is Kewan Moses. You got so much.
Kewan Moses, ladies. Fucking great.
Thank you.
Quiet there. You got to go long. That's fun. Kewan, welcome to the show. Your first time, correct?
Yes, sir. Papa my cherry. I'm sorry. Yes, sir. Always just do like white Bernie Mac, by the way.
Okay, that's a big compliment.
White's a bad motherfucker.
What did you consider me?
Tony, we're good.
No, what? I'm gonna wait for it. Oh shit. Army. Okay. Moses. So welcome to the show. You're very calm, cool, loved your material, loved everything. Fantastic. Totally tell you're one of the good ones.
I'm safe, right? You ever been to Montana?
There's a good question. That's a really good question.
No, but I do advise people to go there because they say like the AIDS ratio really low out there. You know, it's out there and just raw dog and helling out.
There you go.
It's the opposite of Atlanta. You know what I mean?
Kewan, where do you live?
I live here.
Okay, how long have you lived here?
From all day, past year.
Hey, to the truth.
Here.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an underwriter, credit analyst for the day. I was going to say enterprise guard. Yeah, I really was. That's the whitest outfit I've ever seen anybody wear. You gotta make it feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? That's what I try to do. I'm like, God, you have to try that fucking hard. You know what I'm saying?
One, those talking about the oral sex. Your oral sex.
Yes, just kind of like your tone.
Oh shit. Can we get a spotlight?
I'm sorry, Mama. Mama, we made it. Your tongue and suck it. Saliva, suck it, and rotate, and if her leg starts to pulse to like she's pushing her head, that means you're doing it.
Wow, very good. Very rarely do I get a scientific.
Is that right? It is. I'm trying to make it nice when Obama come off about making change amongst Negroes. You know what I'm saying? I got a good grade. I know my father and I eat pussy. I'm killing it.
Wow.
Killing it. I'm killing it.
Goodness.
My father ain't shit, but I know the niggas. You know what I mean?
Love it.
Seriously. Killing it.
You swim?
Exactly, Tony. That was a dirty, oh, it's a dirty motherfucker.
Your life jacket bulletproof?
interested, so well, talk to him. I don't know him well.
Yeah.
I was trying, DM,
Yeah.
some money. You know what I mean? I don't swim that well in water. I have a life jacket. I do pretty good with that.
For fun. Okay. The kind of that you like. Why? Ah, good answer.
And eating pussy and stand up comedy. But there is only one pussy I eat. My baby, love you.
Oh wow! How long have you been with her?
About a year now with a Latina. So we get to hurry this up.
Little.
And I had some. And I had give me the spotlight because I want to see the face.
Okay. Let's do it.
I think you're not fucking face. Hey, stop fucking playing the drums for a second. Let me say something. Stop fucking around. I don't know if you ever heard of the actor Leonardo DiCaprio. Can I give it up to Leonardo DiCaprio, please? And I'm not kidding. He said this to me once. We were at a club and he looked over at me. And I'm,
what are you doing here?
Who said that, motherfuckers? Bro, Michael Jackson's fucking head. Like it's not bitch in 1999. Give a fuck. Listen, he looked at me and he said, "Good for you."
Is this a make-a-wish? What do you got?
If they have their fucking phones, they could call it for teachers Leonardo DiCaprio how to eat pussy and then the fuck off. Because you'll see it on the finish my sentence. He says to me, Leonardo says to me, he goes, dude, you look like you eat pussy really good. I'm just saying that. It's no joke. I said, why do you say that? Dude, I'll tell you how I do it.
Okay, saying that he didn't give us all food.
You go like this, you go, holy screw, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my goodness. You thought you were great.
He just said I look like I know how to eat pussy. That's all he said.
I know. So, it's a thing that we do on
So he said the whole night. You look like you know how to eat pussy. When you go home, Google it and you'll see it, and then tweet at Tony and say he's right. And don't assume about it.
Then I remember the next thing
Wow.
Leonardo DiCaprio said was, "Dirty." I love it. Oh, and where did your love that?
Facebook dating.
Wow. Okay. And then your first date. What are the plans?
First date, living room.
Straight to the living room.
I don't have time. Life is short.
Wow. Your living room or hers?
I live.
Okay, so no kids around. That's good. Right. Go to the living room, and what happens?
I asked for a hug. Next thing you know, ass was.
Wow. Okay.
My beard can. But I said,
Wow. Incredible. Absolutely amazing.
yeah. Sorry, babe. I'm sorry, babe. It was real. It's real.
Why are you not fucking right now, though?
Like, what you doing right now? She's on her period. Wake up, man. I'm sorry. I got things to do. You know what I'm saying? My last name is Moses. I've been incarcerated these almost.
Oh.
But we're committed now.
When the,
And I love her.
you don't want to deal with that shit, but
Yeah. But what it is what it is. Like catch up with carpet, right, bro?
there you go. Much lighter reference to my Chuba one, American Eyes.
I just had to treat him like how I do our in-laws, but treat him as friends. I'm like, see. Yeah.
On very fun. You're still Tony. You're very cool. Come back. Line up.
Thank
Elon
you.
Moses, everybody. Oh. All right. Okay. Very, very exciting in the history. Ladies and gentlemen, the young man that you're about to first ever appearance on the show after winning a golden ticket ago. I do believe that this is one of the most promising figures that we've ever found out of the bucket in the history of this show. You were here for his first station. Excited to see his ever appearance on the show. Big noise.
Guys, I just moved to Austin. Very excited about it. But there are a couple times I've gotten used here. Like one time I was walking down the street and there was this guy on his phone talking to an Instagram live. And he saw me and he goes, "Yo! Look at that vapid baby!" He goes, "Hey, you must be loud." I put loud, I entertained the man. Then he saw my tattoos and he wanted to show those off. So I showed him this one right here. And I showed him this one. Then I showed him my penis at the alley. And another guy walking across 7th, broken leg in the car. Thank you guys.
O.R.
Yes, sir.
You've been on the show only once before your episode aired a week ago, and crazy that's true. How has your life changed in the past week?
It's been very exciting. I'm addicted to my phone now. Um, but other than that, it's been I'm cool. I'm friends with a lot of cool people now. That's fun. But everyone from very jealous.
Fine.
Yeah, finally.
Finally, they're all just
Yeah,
hell. And finally, they're up.
exactly. That's what it was all about. Fuck those guys.
all happened to Tony about 10 years ago.
True. So,
That was getting all the oh, that's a scamming on one bar.
Can you hook me up, Ron?
Yeah.
it is true. The last time you were on the show, I offered a very beautiful woman my tickets. So, it, she's brains. Do you have any updates for us on your second episode?
Never happened, Ronnie.
Never happened.
I know.
So can we say
For the other side of that, she's banned forever from live. High pressure situation. Sort of thing that happened.
Danic's a very nice lady, but sick.
Anyway,
I think the girl tonight that I'm probably something gay.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, short hair and is wearing a red flannel.
Hell yeah.
412.
Yeah.
I gotta just say, I love it. Wow. So what else has been going on this?
Went to a rave last Sunday. Yeah.
You do. Get famous.
Yeah. My roommate posted a countdown for the last episode drop, and on the countdown it said 6 days until he loses his virginity. And one girl responded to it and said that she wanted me to go to a rave with her. So I think I'm about to get laid. And then I get cockblocked by some fat guy named Otto who's crashing on the couch at the hotel. Work. I hate that guy. Fuck Otto.
Otto. That's a true block, right?
Yeah.
Otto. You know, trust them.
Box rolling.
What else is going on? Lunch.
Mac and cheese almost every day. It's the best. Yeah. It takes like 12 minutes to prepare.
You have a sippy cup?
Yeah. Occasionally I spill stuff. I have
Oh, wait,
Right?
right?
Yeah.
Maybe
What team are you talking about?
before I came on stage, we were all part of a team here. Now we're not part of it.
That's over in like 5 minutes.
Said he
Oh my. More or less, you're famous now. The king and crown prince of the street. What else? Are your friends cool? Are they cooler? Is
They're
everybody
cool as
nice?
hell. I love my friends. Like that.
Any people getting jealous?
Not really. They seem for the most part.
got my jam in the band.
Yeah, I love to be under the band.
You're not. What did I say about inviting people that look like this man? You want to in the band with me?
I already almost sucked his dick, dude.
Yeah.
Do that dance where it's like,
I can do the floss.
oh yeah, that's my name. Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that.
You guys are probably hard as rock right now.
My main goal for college.
Oh, he's jerking off. Making the week. Alright. You did it again. Another amazing minute. We fucking love you. Golden ticket winner. Live in his first arena December 30th here in Austin. There's beyond some really fun shows coming. Mortis, everybody. Alright. This bucket we go. Back to the bucket. Where we found everybody. Next week by the name of I Am X. I Am X? The real name? I Am X. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I Am X, everybody. Right ahead. But I Am X, everybody.
How's it going? One minute started. My name is Paige. I'm an book. I'm a poly pocket full of confidence. But I always go home with the funny guy because I'm a triple fucker. I can't help it. My pussy's so tight like prom night. I need a cunt double. I'm the filthy milk. Like my milk muscles. I've been pressing the Stratocaster. I'm using Rhythm House. Yeah, this one's the lemon. I like the best. Making don't make feel old. Is other things cool. Rehab. I said, oh no. My ex-husband, 2 or 3 favorite things are Tito's vodka, pickleball, and 3 turned into accidental country girls. He go down on for 12 years. Said he was going to do it after the rain or after he took out the trash. There one ever happened. He is the #1 pickleball pro of Arkansas, and now I'm raising 3 for fame.
Alright. There.
Well, I tried to watch it because I didn't want to like copy anybody, but I probably should have. Seen it so great. Everybody. I got five I've been looking at.
Okay. These are the animals.
And I don't know about the people.
You don't know what that is,
I'm from Arkansas.
right? Everybody knows that. Okay. So I am
I am.
Brandon. Incredible on that, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Anything else? How many before
Years. Mm-hmm.
2 years ago you did it once?
Yeah, no, for the last couple of years. My mom's garage, probably, and paint in the rock. I did so well that they slashed 3 or 4 of my tires after I said I looked like pornos. I had a sting and my eye piercing popped out. So
Was
yep.
do that. What do you do for a living?
Well, I'm divorced, unemployed, and I got a business. So I'm trying. I want to be a stand-up comic.
Fun in here. Let's go once. How long were you married?
7 years. But with Crocker for 12. I was my gay ex-husband, that's what I call him, Crocker.
Really gay or
I think stage purposes, he's always going to be gay. Real life, I think he's asexual.
I bet he is around you. Oh, there's the plan. So, that's the fentanyl. That was his idea?
His idea?
Of course.
He picked me up on my birthday.
Right.
But #1 pickleball pro of Arkansas.
We heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm banned from Walmart, Lowe's, and Sam's for life because I divorced a couple.
It just gets sadder and sadder and sadder.
I love it. There it is.
Poor thing.
I love you.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's
All of you. Holly, I love you.
one of my favorite devil's rejects, right?
Does she want me to
Honey, I love you.
So, why are you banned? Lowe's, Walmart?
It's a persona problem from what the psychiatrist said. I'm a nurse. I'm a medical nurse. So they're either trying to make me work at this kind of facility or
What type of
I've been bossing surgeons around for a while, for like 14 years as a travel nurse.
surgeon? What do you mean when you say boss? Are they real?
I was an operating room nurse for 14 years before I gave birth to Steve from Family Guy, and now.
Hold on, okay. Stop. 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 Were you really in an operating room?
Yeah. I mean, they weren't operating on me yet. I did craniotomies in the shoulder, and yeah. Where they taught me how to do transplants, and then I did a lot of sex change surgeries, and they were.
Really? Are you making jokes?
No, that's for real. You guys can look me up.
Then what happened?
Betty Crocker, he treated with Sasquatch, 6'4", 280, and then I gave birth from Family Guy. Yeah, I don't know.
How much written on the ripped up? Yeah. Is that all?
Well,
Jokes? What is that?
it's notes from my doctor that say I should take the safe place. No, but I had a flip file that I did put in the bin. I did have a couple of those human trafficking videos about 90 after.
Security here, right?
Yeah. Oh, you're the best. Very best. Security guards. The best in the world.
She's cool though. She's cool. She reminds me of the wild babe from the Midwest. The Midwest is a wild place, and are you?
What?
I'm from Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Okay. So what are you on right now? Tell the truth. Don't try to be funny or talk about fucking movies or whatever. But
What am I on?
what exactly are you on? What did you do today? Pills?
No, I just one prescription that the doctor gave me.
What's that?
Lexapro.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, sure it is. Okay. All right. Honestly, I think you're very, very confident. I think you understand.
Really?
No.
Okay.
You catch this? I'm gonna throw the door to you there. But avoid all. There you go.
I love you.
All right. Okay. There she goes. IMX, everybody. There we go. Great.
Yeah, so it's
Now, yeah.
starting it, right?
But it's their hand. We're going to do some deep. Oh, put a hand for the great Polly. Oh, another game. Alex Rain, everybody. Sounds familiar? Before one? Everybody.
When I started a video, I landfills called Mexico. There was a mass shooting at a hospital with 7 of them here. You guys?
38 Alex. Oh, well.
I did a show in El Paso and I called my dad. I said, Dad, I just got to El Paso. That's not the people.
Right. Okay. Well, one more time for Alex Ray. Everybody. I remember
Oh, it's on my birthday.
your birthday, Alex.
It was in July.
Okay.
I just want
Go for it.
what an amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gel. Right. It's a gel.
So I'm gonna mount Facebook and picture here. Maybe I don't.
Mental health awareness day.
That's gas.
All right.
Bounce back.
All right. Alex, remind us, what do you do for a living?
For Dora. Put a corner's looking at solar.
Okay. What are you on today?
Come on, look, guys. Come on.
One of the most boring drugs available.
I gave him something about a half hour ago.
Did? What was it? The bad joke that he did?
I thought his jokes were good for 38 seconds, and I got sad that they didn't continue. Why didn't you continue?
I don't know. My timing is way off.
Hijo, you had more time.
One of the funniest grandmothers we've ever had on the show, Alex. So, okay. Door to door, blah, 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 blah. How long have you lived in Austin?
I live in San Antonio.
Okay.
From Laredo. I'm from a border town.
Right.
Brown stuff.
No, Laredo.
Brownsville's got some teens.
Whoa. I don't think it's part of that anymore. Okay. Alex, I think crazy strange we should know about you. We're on the show a few months ago. Maybe you spot us something which you're like, hey, at that interview part, maybe I should.
After the show, I went to Burning.
Okay. I don't care. You're right. Is that it? That's the end of the story? You went there?
That's an amazing time. Everybody was
okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it got flooded. That's right. Okay. All right. There he goes, everybody. Alex Reyes, everyone. There you go. Man, fucking didn't get a book, right? He already got one. Polly, I got that part. Yeah, gotcha. There he goes, everybody. It's the rare lesbian fortune tellers. Yeah, fortune telling. All right. Pull another name from the bucket. Make some noise for John Nemeke, everybody. Nemeke. John Nemeke. Go, Tony. John.
What's up, guys? I started kickboxing. Learning how to fight is supposed to build confidence. Curious when that confidence is supposed to come. Right now, I just feel like I'm paying to get my ass kicked. I can't fight. Ironically, my favorite shirt is the gym. Top that's Iron Mike Tyson on it. If I wear it, I'm on a channel. Some Mike Tyson's greatness. That shirt. Better workout. Put it on. Like Mike. But in reality, the only thing I have in common with Mike Tyson is my teeth. When I was a kid, I asked for braces. My parents said, I want you to have Mike Tyson. I'm only 5. Bye, Tiger. Bye, Tiger. That's that.
All right. Okay. Like my Tyson. Rock.
For the last
Ohio. You in Ohio? You still live there?
Yes.
How long have you been off? How long have you been? What have you done that's fun? Around the world, what how you've been tripping off?
I've been hanging out in Barton Springs. Friends.
Alright, pretty good. What do you do for a living? And
I just work a waiting job. I got out of the Navy last year. I'm just gonna go back. I want to live in campus.
Yeah. Yes. Okay.
Korean restaurant.
Okay.
So nice.
That's the Tim's. What do you do in the Navy?
I work on FAT.
Engine. Work an engine.
Not well. Yes.
Somehow, IMX thinks she's done the same job before. Crazy part. That's things are insanely insanity. What's your love life like?
Just someone that I'm like kind of hanging out with at the moment. Not like a title or anything.
A little bit of fun. Got any tricks?
Not really. I just kind of down there. I don't know. Nothing special. I just
Right. Pussy.
yeah.
Yo, this guy's remind you of Richard Branson, retarded son. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck yeah, bro, right? Good time. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I've done a lot of fucking jokes here, bro. Do we get paid? No. Fuck, dude. Like you're kidding on. Search for us after the show. That's like Richard Branson. So, on any way, did I ask you special skills or talents in being a stand-up comedian?
No, but I can see that from the dive master.
Dive master became unbelievable. No, it's not. That's for sure. Okay. So, what do you think about the people on the submarine? Good. Wow. John, what scares you?
boring during this interview, but I bet you're scared of being intimate with a boy.
And I think they face their
That
gonna do it. Oh, that's gracious. Thank you. Madness has no idea what's going on right now. But it's funny because he's homophobic. Just kidding. He's not homophobic. He alright. Kind of interesting or telling at all. Fun fact about you.
I traveled. I spent 3 months.
Where you could travel right now, like spend your time there and stuff. There's a small joke book for you. There he goes. Hey, buddy. Boy, you around? Grab him. We'll do that too. Alright, last skip pull of the night. Alright, put your hands for Aaron and your buddy. Aaron and pull the night. Okay, here we go. Looks for Aaron, everybody.
Howdy. I appreciate that. My favorite pastime, like going into the room, trying to feel the white folks, shouting out nigga a bunch. Nigga, nigga, nigga. If you didn't laugh, fuck you. Make me nervous. We all got that is got me in any situation. Hey man, fuck that. God's got me. Alright, come on, see. Hey man, shit, I'm going raw tonight. God's got me. So, got the serious, really, like, hey man, fuck action. God's got me. Man, God came down to me. I ain't got shit. I'm gonna send about your black ass. Thanks, man.
Fuck yeah. Aaron, I like this. Oh, Aaron, how long have you been on stand up?
So, 5 years now.
Where at?
Out of Kansas. Came on there once before.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you were on earlier today.
I had a
Your phone. I don't know what happened. Shut.
remember the thing, March 1st month I was here. I had a friend.
Okay. Why'd you get rid of the pro?
I came down some money. So
Okay. How did you get about some money? Where was the losing at?
he had an afro. Yeah, they had a pig in it and cruising around with the pigs. Well, yeah, man, I had to say.
Hey, thank you. Where'd you come across the money? The question that I asked a minute ago that you completed.
I was out there selling some beer. So, I'm not selling no more though. I came across money selling some
Beer?
beer.
You were selling beer?
Yeah, that's the
What
code
does
for
that mean? Come on, tell the truth. More interesting. The truth. No one's ever been arrested in the history of the show other than the guy that murdered his girlfriend afterwards.
I'm selling myself, man.
What?
Selling myself.
Me?
Oh, you're being
Really?
yeah, man. They call me, I'm Gigolo, the American Gigolo.
What type of money are we talking about? What is a menu? Aaron McDonald's local. What's
know about a good, cool budget something.
Right. Okay. Thing on the dick,
Of course, man, shit.
but I need. Yeah. Looks like the raw.
Oh, man, no, I got food too. I'll make some. Okay, dick in a sandwich. What do you got?
Yeah. Yeah. So, what's the price?
I don't know. I'm on about 70.
$750.
Yeah, for some.
For a second, I thought it was $50.
What about if we put dick? Dick bitch. Put your dick up on the motherfucking counter. Let's do this shit. Alright? Take it money.
What is okay? So came across money. All right. What else? Like a bit, like a side hustle. Front of your car, right? Or say, "Hey, don't laugh."
He knows. He knows. He knows.
It's not use stuff in the trunk of their car.
Be working, just be, hunting and shit.
What?
Be working, hunting.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Chilling. I don't know. Smoking some weed.
like you have a lot.
Maybe, man. I don't know.
All right.
No, I just got chicken.
Yeah. Can you tell us one? Can you tell us your secret?
Alright. Hey, listen. I was fucking. That man's like cook. Fucking.
Oh, okay. And they pay you for that.
That's.
Okay. What was it, like an internship or something like that? Wow. So, what do the guys do when they're watching women?
I don't know. I ain't looking at them niggas.
Good point. That was the correct answer. Do not take the bait. I ain't looking at N words with the correct answer. That was exactly what I had written. You didn't have to phone a friend or anything for that one. You nailed it. Fully clothed though, right? No gay shit going on.
None of that.
Right.
None leave.
Oh, you gotta stay, Polly. No, gay shit. No. Aaron, tell us one more fun fact about your life. Done. This is the comedy. I got the
Special, man. Shit, I make this call.
okay, which brings me to my final point. There's a team on the show.
Oh, man.
Team where each comes up with one of their tricks of eating pussy. Share with us. Eating pussy. Aaron
Alright. I'm waiting for this one. Hey. That thing, you bust it open.
Oh, all the way open. Holy shit. Look at that. Are those the legs?
This is a big woman.
What's going on?
Man, it's hands with that.
Whoa.
Can't do that shit though, like that. Yeah, man. Hey, man, I even got a GameStop, man. Go to.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Let's get backstage, bro.
Aaron, you got them you're on? One? Congratulations. You're going to leave here with a gel blast. Aaron, one more little golden ticket. Texas watch it 2 minutes. Third. Fighting by not out here on these streets for a lot of new guns coming around every corner. And this is one of the thing I going for when phone everybody.
So what's up, motherfuckers? But no problem setting dude. Like I spent so much, man. I identified as a Baptist dog. During the summer, I identified as Christian, bitch. It's wild, man. Like, I never sweat so hard at the mall that people think you're crying, dog. I was at the mall trying to find some fans tripping, dude. The security officer approached me like, "Sir, are you having a mental health crisis?" I was like, "No, I'm a regular health crisis." And like, I sweat so much, I'm afraid to have this girl because I really think she's gonna drown down there, dude. You know, sometimes when I'm fucking with a big old t-shirt, I almost feel like I'm waterboarding her. Like, it's really the best I've ever had. So yeah, man, whenever me and my girl fuck, dude, we don't go to downtown, yo. We go to Center Mall. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. This is my time, bro. Appreciate it, though.
Boom. Wait a minute, Enrique. And again, adorable, sweet, sweet Enrique. Like,
So far, Tony, I recently recorded a training video for Simply Donuts, dog.
wait, what did you
I did a training video. You know how you watch that training video? I did that, but with donuts, baby.
are you training how to eat the donut?
Don't get me wrong, dog. I did a lot of that too, bro.
Tony, don't do that to me. Hey, come on.
I did a lot of that shit, dude. But
Oh
bro,
my god.
I was standing in front of a literally shitty as Simply Donuts, bro. Ghetto-ish homeless guy outside, and it's just me and a camera, and I'm just like donut holes with that. Done.
There you go. You're not at Bucky's anymore?
Oh, I'm just buggy, but
So that's where I saw you, right?
Yeah, I
thought we were going down. Busted. There you were. Like, waving at you, right?
I got in trouble for that. Like, no, this nigga in trouble. Wrong way, walked up. Like, did I get the job application? I told him he was one stuff and he was giving up to the manager, bro.
great to imagine the
Knows something about brisket.
But congratulations. It's fun to watch you grow as a young comic.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is.
It's fun to watch comedy and evolve.
Yeah,
We
bro.
got to do both. We can watch it grow and evolve as a comedian.
Please, by the dozen, baby. That was fucking. At the end of it, they were like, take as many boxes. Fuck.
Damn. How many donuts?
Maybe like 24.
Oh, shit. You took a bag with red band.
I'm a red bag. Come on, bud.
That's a donut, bitch. 24 donuts. Like the whole box.
So uncomfortable at first. They gave me this shirt. Dude. The whole time I was recording, my nipples were so hard.
Yeah.
Tell you about this, Molly.
No, we're good. So what's that?
That's your thing. That looks like you're not Mexican, bro.
Nah, this is cowboy choker, bro.
But everything's a picture on you. Holding on for dear life. Right. Look at that fucking thing. It's sweating. I see your top button has it sweating on it right now. Pulling it all together. True, you fucked a girl, and you sweat a lot then too, right?
Sweat a lot, bro. Bring a towel and everything. Both wet.
How she's covered in sweat.
Yeah.
Fucking unbelievable. Incredible. Now there's been a I'm gonna but I want to know donut.
You gotta eat them for the best.
Hey, oh, chocolate eclair. Oh, hell yes.
Lick your fingers afterwards.
Enrique, we love you. Because take a winner, Enrique. Everybody
Thank
did
you
it
so
again.
much, Follow me at Enrique Comedy. Love y'all.
Hell yeah.
See me at Bucky's. Don't play.
Only way to end an episode like this. Entire weekend was about years on top of his game. I mean, incredible. He has the record for all-time appearances so an interview show, the only living member of the Bill Sunday Hall. People call him Tarantula. Francisco Pearl Biscuit. He met Frank. He met Gorilla. This is the Big Red. Now, William Munn.
In Alaska, airlines pilot high on mushrooms tried to shut off the plane's engines mid-flight a couple weeks ago before being subdued, proving that mushrooms are totally safe because even if you try to crash a plane, you can't crash a plane. Webster Dictionary just added the word girl boss. Just lady, if I ever call you a girl boss, I respect you just as much as a normal boss. You're called girl boss, you're probably a raging bitch by everyone in your life. Seriously, I'm still waiting for the FBI to 3-6 months charges. Okay. Funny how some of the same people posted about climate change also sharing horoscope memes. Climate change is real, it's science. Also, I'm Sagittarius, so you know I became it real quick this month. Okay, sorry. And again.
And, I mean, everybody is a style.
So nice to meet you. I think everybody will be happy to know Tony and I went to a Russian bathhouse in San Francisco on Saturday morning and we saw one another's penises for the first time. So
We did.
Archimedes Banya.
Greatest place I've ever been to in my entire life. Just this. It's also
Their penises.
state of the art shit, true old school Russian throwback. It's the only thing about San Francisco that's amazing right now. That's like literally getting up.
I mean, like a health kick right now. I've never been doing things.
How many options? Wheelchairs. It was like there was a wheelchair basketball game going on, but there was no basketball. People going to the streets back, third, and it was fucking crazy. I don't know what's going on there, but nobody is walking anymore. They literally got all of them. They have wheelchairs now, and they are rolling around.
It was crippled people fucking everywhere in San Francisco. And crippled people already the creeps effect. It was a nightmare.
More nice weekend. Yeah, they remember when they used to go to like alleyways, right? Literally, they just out of the wheelchair straight up next to the wheelchair. They take shit and they get back in the wheelchair. They roll away the crime.
It's kind of like Red Man's mom's house. I mean, getting older, y'all know that bitch all these days, and I mean, she is everywhere. Look at the wheel and over here. So much dick load. Review.
Yeah, talk about my dick a little bit.
We put our penises beside each other. We had to get to the bottom of whose penis was bigger. Tony's penis was bigger by, I don't know, 4 or 5 inches. It was, I mean, he had this huge penis down there. I was blushing when I saw him. When we go inside of the.
And that was after I got out of the court.
Yeah, I was shocked. the bottle, correct? On my way to Sacramento.
Yeah,
That's a fucking no.
You guys talk at the same time for the show. If you guys do that more often, great.
No, I couldn't in the bottle. Tony wouldn't let me in the bottle, but we did stop at an In-N-Out after that. But I was horrified. I just no fuck.
The reason why I knew that day we're in France, went to this diabolical fucking sweat house from the heavens, levels and levels of different crazy fucking products. We were drinking enough amount of water, and the funniest voice stuff. I never have, but I had to keep so bad. I heard from the back of the van, like, hey, how about that bottle? Can I see that bottle? Can going for some of this in the bottle? I knew what the fuck was going on. So I turn around and go, William, are you about to piss in that bottle? Somehow Hans is more guilty than you. But I knew what was going on. So I had the first for touring history.
Tony, want to tell the people who be longer because of the competition we had.
We did not have a dick size competition in the bathhouse, but we actually have a time on the competition out there. And I was sure that I was going to win, but my giant hole cost me a real problem on this one because I was fourth, and in the stall next to me, I just hear this little.
Really like 3 minutes.
It was great. Your people, I'm absolutely. There's to describe it other than that it's got humor.
Yeah, it's really small. Also, they spelled Red Band Small.
Oh shit! Oh god!
It's easy.
First was actually because of
Whoa. Yeah, I asked you, why would you bring that up? I have to consider the fucking night week.
Oh, you have to go under the knife. Red Band's under the pool.
And his mom's under the table because her bitch has it all the time. Everywhere, all over the fucking place. She's drunk under tables. She would have gave me herpes, by the way. Tony asked get each other's penises and herpes on my penis right now. I was like, where'd you get that? I was like, no, we're at the mom.
This is all true. Oh my.
Oh,
I know.
in the 1980s when moms out, my mom told me, like, don't worry about his son. I know all the people at the playground are talking about the animal board, small keyhole, and all this shit. And it doesn't bother me anymore. So,
We're at a playground at one point.
man,
And the big guy,
it was McDonald's playground. I got stuck and went to.
There you go. Yeah.
Wow.
We're in a little thing. All right. William, anything else going on in life? What else?
that's for the cancer diagnosis. It's playing. You don't want to hear this, Tony, but I'm going to
Get back on the video.
from Diablo for a motherfucking level 92 sorcerer right now. Yeah, I was expecting more applause for that. I should have said that. Okay. But yeah, just doing that.
An incredible and in the years material. Everybody was amazed. Very, very exciting stuff.
It was wonderful. It felt great. It's a real pleasure.
But I know you mean it.
It's been a real pleasure, Tony. Yeah, get ready for that. I love doing how it's doing it, Tony. It's been a ton of fun, man. It's been a ton of fun. Each other's penises at the fucking.
And my balls too. You didn't mention my balls.
Actually, didn't see his ball. Very small. Right? I mean, it's a big.
I'm up to ass.
What did I say? What did Han him do when you guys went to the bathhouse?
He was there too. He was there.
What did that dick look like?
Oh, dude, you don't want.
Just look like a pussy, right?
Oh no.
They just look like a pussy.
Yeah, I think it's called an inverted. Yeah, basically belly's kind of that step up thing out of the hole.
Like a little Vietnamese.
How's his feet hold up? Well, he's bigger. They're absolutely and every they love.
Love you too. Thank you.
You got anything? You or anything?
That cameo ass.
Oh, the king. There goes William Montgomery, everybody. One more time for great round one, everyone. Store, having the band show with Paulie Store for Barrymore's concept and the tour date, of course, is always yelling. But the Red Rose Global Health, the ID Script Company Global Health, Austin Security Guard Service.com, schools.com. How about one more time for the best damn band in Japan, the Kiltony Band? We have a drawing spell for what's going to show on here live at the actual drawing spelled over there, drawing every episode of the show. From local artist Chris Rogers, also there. Oh shit! Look at of course Ryan's episode of Saturday plays Ryan.com. Of course, also Ryan.com. Alright, here to take us out tonight, right, Dan? Anything else?
Check out the secret show every Thursday, Sunset Spirit, HX.com.
A special treatment to amazing artists from around the globe. Our great Unwells. Now, here where music is available. Amazing. Their debut all-time high. Thanks for the download, everybody. They're here live in the flesh, all the way from England. Here to sing a little song for you, and here we go. This is the download. Enjoy yourselves, everyone. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much. corner. Save yourself some time and stress with HelloFresh. Get everything you need to cook up tasty meals right to your door. Use code KTShow free for free breakfast for life. HelloFresh.com/show free. That's one breakfast per box. Subscription is active. HelloFresh.com/free. Code KSHO free. HelloFresh, number one meal kit. Who's ready for the best? Yes! Make some noise for Red Band, everybody! Oh yeah, you're in it now. It's the number one live podcast in the world. Till Sony brought by the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Security Guard Service, Connect Mobile Health, get an IP drip, NinjaBuses.com, all law firms, and golf clubs in the world. Top 70. I mean, I'm fucking how great these golf clubs are. If anybody knows anything about golf, you know that it's a crazy promotion because they're literally the best golf clubs. Top 70. I did. I got the golf clubs, and that's it. Now I got them, and it's unbelievable. Even I am a great golfer now. Thanks. 70. I just started golfing a couple years ago. It's an incredible treat. Put a hand for the best damn fans in the land, huh? Come on. You guys don't know. Listen or watch the podcast. This room goes for 30 minutes before this show is absolutely mind-blowing. The best musician senator, that's Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Paul Deemer on the horn. Great beats on the keys. And this here is madness on the bass guitar. Having a band on a live podcast is something that only we started almost a decade ago. Great, it's such an evolution. Pat Reagan, Jeremiah Watkins, Joel Jimenez, many greats, and another special treat joining us. Return of one of the greatest band members of all time. Make noise for the great and powerful Jeff Johnson, everybody. Oh, shit. Funny. And when she says something funny, everybody goes, rah. I think it's pretty easy. Before we start tonight's show, here's one of the amazing sponsors who made tonight's episode available for you here, right now. Everybody, when the that in therapy, a much boost. Finding a therapist has never been easier with talks. We know a lot of comedians, we got a lot of friends in the last 2 decades that have used therapy, did therapy, talk space, so convenient. Sign up online at TalkSpace.com and get a personalized match with a provider. Typically within 48 hours, the approval rating for this thing is out of control. Red band.
Virtual sessions with your licensed therapist from the comfort of your home. You can even send messages to your therapist. You don't have to wait for your next step. Covered by many employers, and it's network with your insurance. You only have to pay the copay.
Tony listeners, $80 off your first month with TalkSpace. Go to TalkSpace.com. Match with a licensed therapist today. Go to TalkSpace.com/Tony to get $80 off your first month and support the show. TalkSpace.com/Tony. Hey everybody, give yourself the gift that comes every month. Box of Awesome from Bespoke Post. It shows up at your doorstep each and every month. There will always be something to cheer you up when you need it. Each box of Awesome is filled with carefully chosen the best brands around the world. Whether you're into cooking, camping, or getting cozy, there's a box for you. I love Bespoke Post. I love my box of Awesome. I've got knives, pots, name it, that I use to travel all around the world. Red band.
One of my favorite new hacks. Started is so easy. Click boxofawesome.com. Your answer is the box.
Each needed $70. Pay a fraction of the price. Plus, Box of Awesome, you're supporting small business. 90% of everything in your Box of small up and coming brand. 1% off your first box. Sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code Kill Tony at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com. Code Kill Tony for 20% off your first box. Boxofawesome.com. Code Kill Tony. Hey y'all, stranger from Craig, you need to check out Game Time. It is the fastest way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy near you. They have killer deals on last-minute tickets, price guaranteed. You can relax on having fun. I gotta tell you, I mean, it's just fun. Red band.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna go check out a little thing.
Hey, you got nothing else to do.
That's right. Anytime you're on ticket the end of the year, I won't find anywhere else. Find tickets on the row for less time already. You're in 2% difference. That's the time guarantee.
To get worked out. Well, the map create an account for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account. Redeem code Kill Tony for $20 off. Download Game Time today. Minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. Ho ho ho's! Listen up. Put balls in your Christmas. This holiday, Manscaped Performance Package 5 Ultra. If your package looks awesome, I'm over 5 Ultra 5. Their weed whacker toothbrush, their nose trimmer, crop lotion, crop preserver, ball deodorant. My whole tree is decorated at the bottom. They're also in 2 free gifts for a company box and a travel bag. Store your stuff. Fill it up top.
Oh, I use the ball deodorant as regular deodorant today. A lot more 5.0 truly does it all, and it comes with blade heads, standard trimmer blade, and a foil blade for a super finish. Waterproof, you can literally anywhere. Well, this performance package has everything you need. Shape up, feel, and smell.
I'm shaving my balls right now as we speak. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. Get 20% off and free shipping with the code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. That's 20% off and free shipping at manscaped.com and use code. You guessed it. You guys ready to start tonight's show? No. No, you gotta think about it tonight. Ready to start tonight's show? What? There it is. Gentlemen, I love tonight's guest. Make some noise for 2 of my favorite comedians on planet Earth, Devo and Adrian Iapolucci. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again with the great Devo, Bucket, newest special, worldwide digital premiere tomorrow night, November
lookalike.
Then it's a look. Yeah.
I was like, that fucking asshole's here, man.
You have a history with Dr.
I
Trudeau?
love Dr. Trudeau. I brought got it and my new yeah, I reached out to Dr. Drew. I found this guy who is willing to put 4-inch into my spine and inject a drug into my spinal cavity to render me paralyzed while I'm in a sprint. And Drew said, wow, idea.
For those of you that don't know, Evo is fucking his own goddamn tricks and fucking, I don't even know what we call it. Evo shit to a whole new fucking level. I watched the intro to this special, and my mind, multimedia comedy special, yeah, absolutely. It's more special than a normal special. It's so special. It's so special, I might give it a golden ticket to perform every time. We have a bunch of handicapped people. Can I tell them about how it starts?
Hey, go for it.
So, then how are you? Bill Burr is.
I wanted to make it an elaborate big deal of I thought it's got to be how I get start out on a rooftop where a helicopter like hovers above me, drops a rope ladder. I grab the rope ladder and the helicopter flies off on by my bare hands. Like throws me, dunks me into a lake, and then I'm all wet, and then through the electric wires. Like and then I drop off the rope ladder onto the roof of the moving tour bus, which delivers me to the.
And Bill Burr is flying the helicopter the entire time, so it's fucking epic as hell. Make some noise for her first time on the panel here on Kill Tony, the great Adrian I Pollution, everybody. Queen of comedy, your comedy for 3rd and 4th epic times this weekend here hanging out. Adrian, how you doing?
I'm good.
I love it.
So excited all these people know who I am.
Yes. The true debut, an introduction to the Kill Tony universe. To have over 200 innocent people signed up for this chance. Hopefully get their name pulled out of this bucket. That's how things are going. They are stuffed into a bar next door, waiting, hoping that someone comes over and yells their name. They run through the backstage area where they wait nervously. And then I call them up. They get 60 seconds of time uninterrupted. You know, they're time up and hear the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the Angry West Hollywood Bear. And then then we find out more about them with our panel. You guys ready to start the fucking show? Well, you guys know how it works. I'm gonna freeze out of this pit, and we're going to grab them. While that is happening, I'm going to introduce your first minute tonight. The regular on the show. It has been for now, 2.5 years of living in advance, absolutely superstar. Sells out every single weekend, adding shows, sold out headline weekends. The kid is a full bona fide successful. Ladies and gentlemen, this is another brand new minute from the great on Tim, everybody.
Thank you. I recently went to a strip club in Atlanta, or as I like to call it, a black box. And my girlfriend got mad because I followed all the strippers on Instagram. She doesn't like it when I follow Instagram models. She makes me unfollow them, which I think is the wrong move, because now I don't get to watch them. Young and my mom forever. Her. Hey, if I'm supposed to call midgets little people,
So what am I supposed to call Mexicans? Thank you.
Wow. Minute from buddy. Red Band and I both very that you're unfollowing Instagram joke.
Thank you, Tony. I maybe should have saved that one for later, but I'm glad that I did it.
Talking about your upcoming arena
battle, yes. Against Rick Diaz. But no, I'm glad that I did it, got it out of my system. My girlfriend will watch it 1 week from now. And it should be fine.
Does she get mad if you throw this?
I blocked Tony on her YouTube.
Did you really?
Yeah, it doesn't show up anymore.
Wow. And you think she doesn't have a way of going and finding it?
I don't think she wants to go out of her way to be bad.
Very interesting. But she knew you before she met you. She knew she was getting into. She was attracted to you from this show.
Yes.
And now she can't handle it.
Yeah, like Patrice O'Neill said, the fisher, you get the fish, and then the fish is like, why do you have a fishing pole?
Wait, what? What? I think Patrice O'Neill probably said it a little better than this quote one of the greats. Alright.
Just stayed alive.
Whoa. Yikes. Wow. So let's talk about this Atlanta strip club a little. What happened there? Get a lap dance.
It's a totally made up story, just some racism.
Wow, look at that. New racism. So, being very honest, just to do some racism. Not to do racial jokes, not to do jokes. Love it. This is the Hans of love.
Yes.
Truly racist because you get away with it.
Yes. I mean, I'm not racist. I just enjoy it a little too much, but like if you're attracted to it, but you don't fuck children, you're not a pedophile.
There's a lot of fucking TikTok coming out of this thing. Shit. Wow. Did George Carlin once say that? What great comedian? Like, you tarnish it now. Oh God. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. What do you guys think about Hans Kim? Any words of wisdom from Tito or Adrian? Anyway.
Can you explain the race joke? I just didn't get it.
The black box, I mean, a box is a slang term for pussy.
Right.
And then a black box theater is like a theatrical venue. Like, it's like a place where you watch Shakespeare and to juxtapose that.
It's where people perform when they start stand-up if they're not already worldwide famous. So, if they're not a giant movie star and you start an art form, you perform in a black box theater.
Oh. That was a great joke.
That is true.
In my work, I'm an Asian, I do math.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Adrian, any thoughts on Hans?
I like that you figured out a way to think about fucking kids. Fucking kids.
Thank you.
You're really amazing.
It is true. It is true.
We all look like kids over there.
What did you just say? We all what?
We all look like children over there, so.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
And also here.
Yeah, everywhere we go.
Amazing. Hans Kim, you did it again. You got the show started. You're a legend, and not anything you have to do, and you do it every fucking week. Hans Kim, everybody. There you go. Well, another name to wrangle while this person makes their, I believe, or Phil Tony too, makes the noise for out of the bucket. For anything to happen, you guys kind of maybe get it, but we're about to meet this person together. Make noise for Tyler Randall, everybody. Tyler Randall. An opportunity for Tyler.
Hey, Tyler. I'm just kidding. Young call me daddy. Have y'all ever choked on a dick? Well, I have. I don't have a gag reflex. Anyways, so my best friend had a baby, and then an abortion, and then a baby, then an abortion, and I think she's finally done having kids now. But for a while there, her and God were sending me the babies. The college and I'm a millennial, but most of my classmates are Gen Z. And now listen, I'm not saying I condone shootings, but I understand why they happen. And I know I look like a spoiled rich white kid, but just like all of my black friends, my dad wasn't around. So there's one thing me and my friend had in common. And we both called each other the N-word. So really, I'm joking.
Okay, you can finish it. What was the end of that?
I don't mention the black guy.
Ah, there you go. Hey, very funny, Tyler Randall. Very funny. Unbelievable. Okay. You know what? I think we found our newest regular. You had church people loaded up already? Wow, amazing. This is my dear son. I don't know anybody about. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree that you know. Hey. Here's right there. Tyler, let's talk about it. How long have you been doing stand up?
I started in March.
March. Okay, fairly new. Months of stand up. Okay. What made you want to start?
Stage fright. I wanted to get over it. I've kind of like always wanted a career in entertainment, so I was like, oh, what better than like exposure therapy?
Okay, very nice. Fairly basic fears, but also be afraid of getting AIDS. It appears as though you the
Am I gonna blow you?
I don't think that's how you get AIDS, by the way. I'm sure you need lube your butthole for that. But who's paying attention? See the art form very closely. So you say you wanted a life of entertainment, you decided to face stage fright first. What type of entertainment were you talking?
Well, I started taking lessons like probably 5 years ago, and acting lessons, comedy, improv, so whatever happens.
How do you afford all these lessons? What do you do for a living?
I do hair. I've been doing hair for almost 12 years.
Okay. All right. What type of, what's your specialty?
Balayage. So if anybody needs balayage, come see me.
Wow, that is the gayest thing you've said up there. I have no idea what that means, but that was gayer than admitting you don't have a gag reflex. And I don't know what maybe that's your specialty either, but like, that was fucking balayage.
Is that like Napoleon style? What is that?
Little input from Red down there.
It's like a color that blends down from your natural into like blonde on the inside. Like her hair.
Oh, you have a little balayage dance there. Okay, another one from Red. Hey, Red Band, very active early on in the episode. Here we go. Okay. So, Tyler, let's talk about it. You make all this money doing hair, so you're kind of like a wildly successful hairstylist.
I guess so. I'm ready for something else. I've been doing it for a while.
Okay. Where do you see all this going? You started in March. Here you are on Kill Tony. What else? What are some big goals for you?
I want to move to New York. 8 years.
Where are you originally from?
I'm from West Texas. West, I'm called Brownwood.
West. So, ladies, Brownwood. Wow, this is incredible. Wow, you were born in Brownwood. Brownwood also has after he asked about somebody. Yeah. Still. You heard about it before, Brownwood? In your chocolatey deck?
It's what I call my Indian friend.
Oh. Okay. All right. So, Taylor, very, very. Eva, what do you think about this kid?
He said he admitted that he doesn't have a gag reflex. It was not an admission. That was a brag. Okay. And I want to know, is what he charged for
For a balayage?
Give me a drink next door.
Wow.
My lady, she'll get her hair done, and it'll be like outrageously expensive shit. So, it's usually between like 300 to 600. And that is for, I mean, yeah, like balayage, color, yeah. Balayage. I did too.
Oh my goodness. Now let me ask you this: what do your best parents think about having incredibly gay friends? They like Jackson. I'm looking at this lady right here, and she's disappointed in you, and she's not even related to you.
No, they're supportive surprisingly, but yeah, they like both own a ton of guns, and yeah, there's like small town Trump people probably most stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Or big town Trump people like most of this. A good economy and no wars. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. Totally joking. Oh, let's not get political. 2024. Anyway, Steve.
Can you do an impersonation of a not gay guy?
Good fucking question. I love it. I've been doing one for 2 years. It's not funny. It's hilarious.
Let me see if I can.
No. Goddamn, that was perfect comedy right there. Oh my god. That one was incredible.
I was just gonna say he's funny.
Oh, you son of.
Yeah.
You son of. Anybody wants to volley? Never done a double balayage before.
Are you asking for you and
Oh, everything you say, it's just they're trying to fuck me. Trying to
go back to drink up?
No way. No way. I paid for a drink and I got here. It's not happening. It's not happening tonight. What is your drink? Demon? Come on, it's too easy. Please?
I don't remember what I ordered at Mitzi's time I came to the show, but
Oh yeah. One in the Mitzi, two in the shitsy. You know what I'm saying, dude? Absolutely. Absolutely. You're a wild mix. So let me ask you this. No gag reflex. Show us with your hands the length and width of the largest that you've ever consumed.
I think that's mine.
Is it shaped kind of cone-like like that? Lady, shut the fuck up for the rest of the night. Throw your whatever that fucking thing is.
Big brown.
Okay. The black guy?
Hi, yeah. Hi, yeah. I am on about yeah, but speed. You know what I'm saying? Some of that fucking Comanche. You know what I mean? Some of that fucking Brown River. Okay, enough. Anything else crazy we should know about you, Tyler, before letting you go? Major thing about this guy. We can talk about your little brother here.
Great.
Might be him.
If you want to stay in comedy or show business, what you need to do to take it to the next level is friends. It's a joke, but you're so funny already, that would really take you over the edge.
True. I wish Jeff was a rabbit for Halloween.
That's a good start.
Shit. A rabbit with a carrot in the wrong hole. Rabbit.
And you really make your parents.
It is true. Being a normal gay guy, so 10 years ago, kind of up into the next level. You could be like you could kind of have a Rhea Perlman look. You could pull off something like that. With the old reference, the red band loves. Tyler, I'm gonna give you a big joke. You could shove this anywhere you want, in your mouth, your pod, anything you want to do with it. There you go. And you can catch it. You caught it. Just like make some noise for Tyler Randall, everybody. Here with the jump lobster, you don't want to know where that's gonna end up. It's fun. It's another stop. Pull another name out of the bucket. Make some noise for Kojak, everybody. It's Kojak. That was my friend. Hey, I'm black and I'm gay. I know I look like David Goggins. Motivation to fuck a marathoner cock. Who's gonna carry a cock? My law. Instead of killing them with kindness, show them how well you succeed. Stay hard. Don't stop sucking dick when you're tired. Stop sucking dick when you're done. Stay hard. I woke up this morning and ran 50 miles. A gay demon chased me for the first 2. He got tired. I didn't. Stay hard. I'm black and I'm gay. I'll leave you guys with this. I'm black and I'm gay. Hey, I didn't get HIV. I stole HIV. My name is Kojak. You guys are great. Kojak, ladies and gentlemen, and this episode is extra gay. Incredible. It's amazing. Number 2 out of the bucket pool. Team Madness is in hell right now, everybody. For those of you that don't know, Team Madness here, homophobic correspondent, is blind and the only type of appears to be gay men. Is that fair to say? Dead. Amazing. Imagine if you could see these right here. Pretty sure he smells your guys' dick. You know, perhaps not a hand for deep that. The man, like, Kojak, you've been on this show before. Right, that's right. How did it go last? Quite good. I got a hand job at the lake, nephew laser. Nephew laser? Yeah, so the kid with a mullet. Another kid with a mullet on the show. And you said he looked laser was laser. Gotcha. Okay. And he gave a hand job after the show? No, right, but that was after the taping that you were on? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm just trying to understand what you're saying here. And you was on this episode? Yeah. Okay.
We're on the show. Only been on once before. How long ago?
That was about 4 months ago.
Okay. So what's the fun?
That was great. Show know me. They call me. They say, "Hey, you're black and you're gay." I'm like, yeah.
That's really your branding. That's your thing.
The only one, baby.
Wow. Yeah, there's a lot more than one. But it is incredible. It is incredible. He literally wears emo beads around his neck. It is amazing. It takes a specific type of gay man to rock. We've read band.
Last episode, you were doing the black and gay thing after every joke. Also, is that your whole, like, 15 minutes? The black and gay stuff? Or do you have any material that's not about David Goggins stuff?
But how long of it do you do?
I did like 20 minutes. Done a few shows.
Okay, absolutely. So, Jack, any other special skills or talents we haven't talked about before?
No, but I was thinking that when I was 14, the first time I ever went to a stripper bar.
Stripper bar?
Yeah.
Strip
At
club?
14, yeah.
At a strip club?
An actual stripper bar at 14, yeah.
What's a stripper bar to kill? What does that mean? Where are you from?
I'm from Philly.
Philly. And then you went to a stripper bar?
In West Philly.
Okay.
In the back of a liquor store.
Back of a liquor store.
When I was 14.
Strippers, and it's a bar.
Yeah, it was pretty ghetto.
Not a club.
Not a club.
Was there a pole?
No, no pole.
No pole. Was there a stage?
Yeah, 2 nasty bitches on stage.
Alright.
Heineken bottles.
Is that when you became gay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 14-year-olds not be.
What happened there?
It was like a club full of, like, imagine like a club full of David Jolly, 14-year-old boys. Go ahead, boy, go in there, get up there. Stage. The ladies were doing stuff, I don't know. They were putting Heineken bottles in soap and vagina, and I don't know, it kind of scarred me. When nature nurture, I don't know if I was born gay or if that just scarred me.
Or did you feel gay before that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
That kind of really stamped it on.
Right. Okay, what's the gayest thing you've ever done? You're so excited to be gay and black. I'm going to ask what the blackest thing you've ever done is after this, but we'll start with gay. Gayest thing you've ever done before. Really think about it. Take a second to think about it.
Play catch on a new beach. My boyfriend, in front of a couple hundred people.
Okay, what type of catch? That's pretty gay.
Handball, football, we go to football around.
Okay. Underneath football throwing.
100% are you, baby.
Okay.
The football's the most gay thing you've ever done.
Feeling throwing a football is also the blackest thing you've ever done. I don't even think I need to ask the second question. So let's go with it anyway. I think the blackest thing you've ever done.
Oh, I make a good baked macaroni and cheese.
Ooh.
Black and cheese.
Oh.
For Thanksgiving.
Wow.
You want to come over?
Nope. Nope. I'm going to stick to my craft. The mac and cheese. Oh, right. And I know where you got it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Kojak. Man, so much so far. You guys have anything for Kojak? Any thoughts or anything?
You didn't tell us that you were gay. I never would have.
Yeah, bro, I'm straight as fuck, bro. Straight as fuck, bro.
That's
Is that it? The other guy straight in, straight as fuck.
like you don't have any kind of an affect or anything like it. It's maybe not right, but could you do an impersonation of a gay guy?
Turn in there.
Like, oh my god, like, hey, like, I don't know if I was born gay, or like, I don't know, I imagine if I was born gay, I'd be like in the womb, and they would cut me up, I'm like, ew, get me out of here, it stinks in here.
Alright. Terrible. Adrian, you have any?
I actually like the gay thing you did better than your.
I guess I'll play up to the stereotypes.
I really like don't stop sucking dicks when you're tired, not when you're.
That's why, baby, stay hard.
Yeah.
make some noise with viral sensation, Bill Tony regular. This is Cam Patterson, everybody.
It's been getting fucked so far, nigga. Goddamn. People know me now for the guy that like every time I do a set, somebody yells it out. Yell it out before I get to say it. I'm gonna take this was real shit. I was got your ass. They really know about it, okay? Like real shit, as I got out of the way, I go on my set, I walked out the day, and the cops they seen me, and I was walking my favorite crime to commit. And I was there walking the cops and she was like, hey, name. I'm like, what? Like, what is your name? And listen, me and cops don't get along, so I was getting ready to run away because I was terrified. He kept going, what is your name? And I was like, what the fuck do you want? And then he went, do you like rocks? And I was like, you can start with that, bitch. And I was like, yeah, I do like rocks. And then he was like, you got something in your pocket? I said, yes. And then he arrested me. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts. But man, it's all fucking talk about that shit, nigga.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got a big one. This is it. You trying to get oh, bro.
I met a guy 10 minutes ago that could swallow that.
That nigga was real, dog.
Yeah, dude. You might have to keep that rock away from your madness. You might try to throw it at him or something like that. Instead of hitting an innocent number. And that's fun. How's life going? Tell us about it.
Look, bro, I got clothes now.
Yeah.
Bitch, I got clothes and shit. Nigga, I'm wearing clothes and shit. I got uniform. Hell, man. For the first time, I don't know what's with it. I'm just buying dumb shit. Having a good time, man. It's cool.
That is what it's all about. Making money, might as well spend it. I do remember, I do believe it was only about 3 or 4 months ago, you're up here in a plain white t-shirt, sweatpants, slides, saying, I'm never going to change. Here you are. It took no time at all. Decked out, full body suit, like a fully grown adult.
I got that first shit to take. I'm like, nah, I'm done. This is over.
Yeah. We do live that life. We are getting on a jet. Phoenix, San Diego, living jet life with our wild friends.
Hell yeah. I can't wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see videos and I'm gonna be like, doing it.
Yeah.
Life right now, bitch, fuck you. That's not never happened.
And it is going to be your first jet ride. What are your expectations in this type of situation?
Got the whole plan. All that we land.
The most important there is about it.
You bring me 2 white bitches on the jet. That's what I want. That's all I had. 2 white bitches.
Yeah, well, there will be 2 white with you. Don't know. Does William and Hans count?
Hans ain't even white. That nigga Chinese Vietnamese and some other shit.
Neither one of those things.
For real.
No me's. That's right.
Yeah, go put this fuck you.
That's right.
I know what my nigga Hans is. A killer. That fuck Rick is.
Yeah.
Fuck Rick.
Rick Diaz, people are taking sides. Nobody on Rick Diaz's side. He's in Brussels right now, having to just absorb all of this.
Bro, he a bitch.
Yeah. Is it the Cam Patterson report? Sensation. So, Adrian, any thoughts on Cam Patterson?
Just crazy. Yeah, I did.
You're really good looking guy, great energy. You know,
I like your
thanks, man.
yeah. Oh,
digital premiere tomorrow.
Yeah.
Absolutely wild. But seriously, how much do you think you need to go to gas? How many balayages buy?
With all the money I made, like a balayage in my leg.
Did that.
Yeah, drop in the bucket, baby.
That's crazy, nigga.
You're going to Phoenix.
For him, yeah, he's taking
Yeah.
Iowa.
Big growing spurt.
Yeah.
That's where he goes to go do racism.
Yeah. Y'all go do racism.
I lock up phones to do some racism in different cities. We'll pay money for it, and it's working out this time. They have added shows to the 2024 Portland and very, very liberal cities. So very excited of having a very, very different shows.
It'll be fun.
Absolutely.
Congrats. I like that.
Thank you so much. It's been a trip, bro. I really enjoyed it. Thank y'all so much for that shit. Tony, I get to see Jesus for the first time because of Tony. That shit was crazy. Yo, I see like leaves thing. I ain't never seen that shit before, dog.
It was pretty wild. Philly, Young Johnson.
Yeah. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Like
You're gonna see New York City for first. That's
Yeah.
fucking sweet little winter wonderland. Have you been around the show? Had it there?
I ain't never seen it.
You've never seen it before.
You're gonna love it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
A lot of people love
It's drowned. No.
Stand through it. Yeah. Nigga, the best I never seen it though.
That is true.
Feel it though.
Cam, you're an abs star. You're fucking unbelievable. Your trajectory is perhaps one of the strongest regular history of the show. Fucking love you.
Love you,
Cam
man.
Patterson, ladies and gentlemen. Done it again. Make some noise. We're gonna meet him all together. Brent Reed. Brent Reed.
Hi. Moved here from Alabama, which surprises people who look like Rachel Maddow and Bitmoji. Hell yeah. Called my dad today. Said, hey man, how's it going? He goes, brother, if I was any better, I'd be twins. Can someone here explain to me what the fuck that means? Favorite one growing up, he could redneck dad's talking riddles. Favorite one growing up, he'd be working on something, I'd give him advice. Go, Brent, I'm the one fucking this pig, you're the one holding it down. You ever heard that one? All right, well, I'm 6. You taught me reality, non-consensual sex, and metaphor, all in one swoop. Getting adjusted to Austin, had my first tarot card reading. Anybody here worship the devil? Yeah, tarot card readings are fun, because sometimes you get tired of hearing about how you're sad from a licensed therapist, you know? Sometimes you need to hear it from a charismatic 19-year-old, somebody with real credibility. My girlfriend's into that stuff. She's into tarot, she's into astrology. I'm more realistic with the things like professional wrestling. I think I'm running out of time. I was talking to a lady recently. She told me skinny guys have big dicks. You ever heard that? That's how I found out. All right. Well, fuck me.
All right, there you go. What was that joke gonna be?
Nice.
What was that joke?
Oh, we're at a wrestling match. She says, she leans over and she goes, hey, you know this shit is fake, right? I go, hey, you know astrology is fake. It ends with a line. She says,
Yeah, dude. Just forget it. I don't even
it
want
didn't
to.
fit.
It is.
It was too long. All right.
Yeah.
I'll just, that's fair.
Right.
You know what?
So welcome, Brent. First
Thank
time
you.
on the show.
Second.
Okay. When was the other one?
Like 6 months ago?
Here.
Yeah.
Right. How did that go?
About the same. Yeah.
Did you move here since then, or have you been here?
Yeah, I've been here for 8 months.
8 months. Did you move here exactly?
Comedy? Yeah. I did comedy for 4 years in Huntsville, and then in Alabama, and then moved here to further pursue. It's been going better than it is right now. It's been
Absolutely. Lady, this bitch, you are the absolutely worst. You have to stop making that noise. It's driving me absolutely fucking insane. Are you cool? Can you not make that fucking noise? It's horrible. You got that? I don't care if you don't enjoy yourself for the rest of the night. You need to shut the fuck up. You're horrible. If you do it again, we're switching you out. And you know better. You come here all the time and throughout this freak show. It's so annoying. It's a live show. It's annoying. You guys are in the front. It's horrible. You're so annoying. You're terrible. It's so rare that I hate someone in the audience so much. You figured out a way to fucking penetrate everything that I hate about an audience. It's unbelievable.
I know her, actually.
Really?
Yeah, she's friends with my friend Heath
Oh,
Cordes. Yeah.
whoa! Oh my goodness.
He lives on my couch.
On your couch?
Yeah.
Incredible. And you see her on the couch with you?
Uh,
Wow.
Actually.
Okay. Boy, oh boy. Shoe comes out. Has this been in the past 3 weeks?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right. Never there before.
No.
Now here she is in the front row making a bunch of racket. Boy, you were quick to fucking figure out, huh? What a slut. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at those fucking itty bitty titties. Unbelievable.
Perfect size for Heath.
That is true. That's a mouthful for me. Okay. Just moving along.
Yeah, let's do it.
We're quieted down for the rest of the fucking night. Perfect. So that's awesome. Brent, what do you do for a living?
I work at the airport making pizzas.
At the Austin Airport?
Yeah, Austin Airport, baby. Salvation. Shouldn't have said that.
Where you work at?
Pacific Gate 11.
Okay.
Yeah. We're committing now. Fuck it.
That's a lot from TSA, right? Not a lot of
Yeah, not a lot. Yeah. Let that see it.
Oh yeah, I just had it.
Oh, yeah. Rivian buys an airplane ticket to go there and please takes it to go. That's right. A real chick. I love it. So, Brent, what do you do for fun around here?
I comedy. I'm not doing a lot. I've been depressed and not doing a lot outside of comedy. I do comedy and go to work.
When you say you're depressed, what exactly does that mean? What are your
You ever, being sad and playing video games all the time?
sad when you have sweet little Heath Cordes on your
That's
couch?
no, he's the best. He's the sweetest boy.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
No, he's the best. You're right. He's the son. Getting home from work and having him. Yesterday I got home from work and he's on the couch. He goes, "Hey, a nice lady from Australia sent me a picture of her titties today." And I was like,
I love the updates
that
that I get from
that is a nice lady. That's nice.
It's amazing. Everyone's rooting for him tremendously. He is so where did you met Heath in Alabama? Or
Yeah. I met him in Alabama. We weren't close until a couple months ago. He stayed on my couch to visit. Then he came and moved on our couch. We weren't close before that. He was even 21 for like seconds, so he wasn't allowed to get into a lot of the shows. But he would crush every time at like a coffee shop or whatever when I saw him. Great.
Yeah. Love it. You guys write together? You guys hang out?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we ride together, we hang out, we smoke weed, touch butt.
I love it.
Good.
Taking advantage of having do people think like your father and son?
All the time. I think that our neighbors think I'm fucking him.
They're from Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Son.
yeah. We're not actually related. I'm not attracted to him. But yeah. Yeah, take
What
advantage.
is your type? What are you attracted to?
I like, my cousin. Good one, sister. Like,
A lot of chatty, heckling women in the audience. What's happening out there?
like a fan. Oh, let's do it. Cheers.
You don't get it.
It's because you gave two a mic up here, so now everybody thinks it's good.
If the women in the room behave for the rest of the show, I'll do an ad next week for equal pay. How about that? How does everyone feel about that? Feel? Eva.
Really waiting for your answer to the question what you're into. Because if you said you were gay, I would totally if I was a gay man. Not a gay man. I like if I'm with a white woman, I like a pale lady with tattoos. But I was with my first Hispanic lady recently. That was fun.
How did that go?
Cool. It's the best butt.
Yeah.
Well, that's rare.
Hispanic women, cool butts. Oh, rare?
You should rare.
Rare butt.
Red Band again. Extra Red Bull or something before tonight's show. A lot of contributions. Square butt white women show.
SpongeBob SquarePants, but I call them.
Oh, SpongeBob SquareButt.
Is skinny guys have big dicks a thing?
I heard that once and wrote a joke about it.
Okay.
Yeah, skinny guys. Have you guys ever heard that? Skinny guys have big dicks? No?
Yeah.
Got a yes here, got a mean no from over there.
Must be a no because he orders that I have a big dick.
Yeah. Well, the joke is, it wasn't fun.
Why don't you do the end of the fucking show? The beginning, the middle, and the middle of it.
Skinny guys have big dicks because I found out that I got to gain some weight. I'm supposed to be fat. I didn't realize this whole time my skinny body was writing checks my little wiener couldn't cash. You know,
There you go.
Yeah.
Try it tomorrow night. Go to whatever fucking coffee shop your head and fucking cut all that shit out.
Yeah, you have done that first and just open with that joke. I got nervous. I wasn't even planning on doing the
Okay. I don't even know how you make that joke as long as you made it originally.
It was a different joke, I think. I think I blended two together.
Right.
Fucking up bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. What do you think the white trashiest Alabama thing about you is? Tell us more about this guy.
Yeah, I have a blue collar construction worker dad. You know, we're surprised it was all like this.
What'd you get last night?
Yeah, small. We're going small again. Alright.
There it goes, everybody. Friendly, everyone. Fun times. We're gonna keep it moving along. We got another. So no, for Daniel, everybody. Nathan Daniel. Thanks for me. Come on.
Great. Man, you know, stuff for me growing up being a fat kid, you know, it wasn't really necessarily the name calling or constantly getting picked on and all that. It was really hard to get kidnapped. And being in Florida, I was around theme parks. I lived a mile from Busch Gardens. Not once did a car pulled over. It sucked. But I got the name Chris Farley, you know, because I was just fat, funny, and high on cocaine all the time. But yeah, don't worry, I really wasn't. I have ADHD, constantly hyper, and I just use that as an excuse. But I did get a drug addiction. I found out coke and meth put me to sleep, so that was a real problem. But you guys like dark humor? How much time do I got? You guys like jokes? Alright, who's that, okay? Alright.
Hey, there you go. Nathan Daniel on a very special either gay or boring white guy episode of Phil Tony. And you're
all about gay, right?
there you go. We've already done all those jokes. You're
I know
4 minutes late.
Oh, my name just got pulled.
Okay, Nathan, again. Very good. Welcome to the show. Maybe take a breath, Nathan. Take a breath. You've been on this show before, correct?
Yeah.
How did that go for you?
Horrible.
Horrible. How do you think this went compared to that one? Right, it's pretty bad. Now, how do your other go?
Here, I haven't really negotiated.
How long have you been doing not here at the mother
No, and Austin.
Why have you not been able to?
Because I live all the way up in Waco.
Okay.
And,
all right.
yeah.
That makes sense.
And
Waco makes sense. Your sets are indeed a house fire.
Yeah.
All right. What's the best joke you've ever written in your entire life? How long have you been trying stand-up?
I literally just started last year, and I got 15 in Seattle, and that was doing really well, and so I was like, I had a traumatic life here. I was about to die.
About that. Now I'm in.
Yeah. So, like 320 pounds. I lost 120 pounds.
Wait.
Just literally just stopped eating, smoked a shitload of weed, and played video games.
Okay. What was your ailment? What was the ailment?
Fatty liver.
Fatty liver. Is
Yeah.
that drinking a lot?
No, I don't drink. That's the funny thing. It's just because I eat so unhealthy and I didn't drink water or anything. I was just like, fuck this. Soda's got water, like Gatorade, Powerade. It's good for you, right?
This is a combo bread.
Well, I got tested tonight. Well, yeah, I just started dealing with drug use and stuff. Still Tony.
And
promo, still Tony.
Oh, wow, thank you. What a great ad read. I always like to get the least money person to promote products from this show. Thank you. I do. We just lost a sponsor. Thank you.
Do what I can.
But it's what we had earlier, a lot of liquid HIV. Correct? Goodness. Okay. So, here we are. You've been on the show before. What did you learn from the interview? What's the most interesting thing?
Dude, I was so high. It looked like I was.
Were you kind of unbearable? Did I get rid of you pretty early?
Probably,
I'm
yeah.
gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that again right now.
Okay.
Did I give you a little joke book last time? I did? Alright, there you go. You already got one. There he goes. Nathan Daniel, everybody. But you know, let's do something again. We're about to clean up this again. Before I stage the gay away, this time I'm staging the boring white guy away. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the return of one of the greatest golden ticket winners in the history of the show. In fact, I can honestly say right now that he was discovered on this show for America's Got Talent, and he's indeed an ABC's final. This is the return of legend, Aaron Belial. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the great. This is Aaron.
Might be retarded, but I don't like rocks. I collect straws. Just got to Canada, and I'm so glad to be here in Texas. The land of the free, and the home of plastic fucking straws. Breathe through this straw, bitch. My disability. I need a plastic straw to survive. But now the Canadian government is banning them, so I've been dehydrated since 2020. Look at my arm. It looks like someone put a watch on a piece of beef jerky. My hand isn't even a hook. Just like the plants at my house. Dehydrated and dying. 6th Street junkies flock to straws, like pigeons to feed. So anytime I'm getting harassed, I throw a bunch and run. So all of this was just to say fuck turtles. I'm gonna be giving out free plastic straws at the end of the show. Please grab one and protect the disabled community by killing a goddamn turtle.
Fuck yeah. Another new minute. Plus Plus by Aaron Belial. I actually know for a fact that it's true about you. You do drink every drink out of a straw, even if it's in a can, even if it's in a bottle. We find out. Actually, Aaron is one of my favorite people to hang out with. A little fun fact in Austin, because I understand everything that he's saying. Next to me shows me shit, and I laugh. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
It's like a friend that has.
I don't have to say what. I know everything he's saying. He writes it. He's fun to hang out with. Drink everything out of a straw. How's life, Aaron? Tell us whatever you want.
I had to make cuts in my life. There was too much. So I
sold my house in Canada, and now I'm a real Austin comic. Homeless.
Now, I guess I mentioned that is indeed true. I signed the papers. I do believe Roseanne, Ron White, everybody signed papers. How about this? Aaron Belial is an American citizen, everybody. Took a while. Took a while. Those have a real problem letting go of their talented people, but we fucking got another one here.
Tony and Red Band have helped me more than anyone probably ever will. From Kill Tony, I went to America's Got Talent, get finalist, and get my comedy visa. I won exactly what I wanted. I came to Kill Tony and asked for $30K and a green card. And guess what? I'm getting that. And I pay for it with money I earned through my content after Kill Tony. And in return, Tony only asked me for one thing. Tony was all like, pick up my balls with your fucking co-hand.
What the fuck?
Retarded AI.
I can't believe you recorded me asking for the one thing that I wanted.
And I'm like, right, but Red Band needs to hold me upside down, like a cake stand.
That is true, and it was worth it. I'm into weird shit. Aaron, what else is going on? What else is happening? Great, the powerful Aaron Belial speaks through a phone, gets more laughs. Most people have a fucking voice.
America's Got Talent was great for the most part. Got me the visa I needed. I'm starting to tour. And best of all, I got a free psychiatrist when my audio got cut in the finals. They thought I might kill myself.
AGT hooked that up. Oh my god. That is how evil fucking.
I guess the finale, there was audio problems. Like, he pretty much lost the whole thing because of audio problems. With the sound there at AGT.
I have a gag order, so I can't tell you whether I saw Howie's head or Simon's cock.
Wow. I love it. There was a guy earlier that has a no gag order. He didn't have a gag reflex. Aaron Belial cooking up something over there.
So America's Got Talent was a fun experience. For some reason, they tried to dress me in a green fucking pantsuit for the finals. I looked like Ellen DeGeneres at the start at me.
They do that, man. I'm telling you. Weird. They do weird things. It's all very bizarre. They like try to make you look bad if you don't do everything yourself. It's a weird fucking thing. I watched ever since the first thing that I worked on, the first roast, the first show on Comedy Central. They do weird shit. They try to make people kind of look bad. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. You been getting any fucking pussy from all this action?
Yeah.
What's going on over here? You fucking reverse finger blasting somebody or something?
Every night.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's good. You're living your treat. Literally your first episode here, there was some jerk-off attorney in the front row, Harvard Law degree. That guy ended up doing nothing, right? Made a bunch of promises, strung you along for a while, which stringing you along is an interesting thing to do since you're built like a puppet.
Here we go.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Girl.
Yeah. It's crazy. He was sitting right there, right in one center. Nothing worse when there's just an complete asshole in the main seat there. Yeah.
Did you and Steve-O plan to dress up together as lesbian lovers?
Oh, come on. Come on. We got dressed by the EGT people for, I love it. Aaron, look at this, he's laughing, cracking himself up over here. This is gonna hurt my feelings. Here we go. I have to wait for it. This is the worst part. I have to set it up. Okay, Aaron, anything else?
I tried to buy it just to show you, but they said no.
Oh, they said you weren't allowed to buy it. You were gonna make fun of it. Oh, those assholes. Oh my god, it's amazing. It's amazing. voice of reason on that show. I mean, it is wild. Everything else seems kind of like there's no real, like comedy lovers. Like they just want to be mesmerized by goofy shit. Howie, senior representative of comedy there. You guys,
Howie was so supportive backstage, man.
did you type each so, or did you copy and paste something? I thought he should for a second. Howie was so. Fuck yeah, dude. Steve, what do you think about the great Aaron Hill here?
You eminent joy. Dude, like it's just the smile is great. And the way your mouth is so wide open. Like, are you sure you're not gay?
These things Aaron types is definitely my new favorite thing ever. Some typing music here. Hey, dude, 1, 2, 3. Shit. Oh, shit. Well, he's popping them. Got pockets full of stuff.
I have no gag reflex. Can I be in one of the Insane Clown Posse videos?
What?
Sure.
If you're bringing your rep, right?
That's right. I'm fucking started rapping again. I wrote this great song called I Love My Woman, but
What?
1 week a month, my girl is a cunt.
Well, this got awkward.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely. You have no gag reflex. That is so gay. Great Adrian, I believe is probably your first time seeing an Aaron Belial. What do you think?
I saw you yesterday. He had a dog with you, right? Where is he?
Oh, get the wheels turning here, folks. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
At home.
Okay, there you go.
We only need him sometimes.
Oh shit. Oh boy. There you go.
I only bring him out for votes to speak.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Right.
Very
Love
funny.
it.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay, there you go. Very good. Okay.
I might look retarded, but I'm smart.
I don't know exactly what's wrong with you.
Cerebral palsy that has affected his voice.
Oh, okay. Got it. So what's the dog for? Just the both?
Are you asking him or the guy that brought an actual dog out to the show tonight? You fucking idiot. Get out of here. Do that later. This is a fun dude. David for the stand-up shows.
Peanut
I'm
butter
gonna handle
trick.
the amazing here the other show. We're constantly evolving, so as we go, it'll work as possible. Yeah, we're gonna contain her to the back. You guys can grab her first. Yeah, fucking magical. That's how that works. Very sly. Almost nobody noticed whatsoever. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I have the dog for peanut butter tricks. Stuff. And he can be bigger and bitches.
That is true. Absolutely. Aaron, we absolutely love you. How long are you in town for? Oh, hell yeah. Like for the rest of humanity, the answer here.
Wednesday, I start my tour.
Okay. And then what about the 30th and 31st of December? You going to be around? You want to do an arena show? There you go. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Baby Boy's first arena, but more importantly than that, right, Dan?
teaching people how to read. And in December, you can find me in Hawaii handing out plastic straws to turtles. In January, I'm going to be in Florida. After my shows, I'll be doing my new job, helping fishermen get their nets back onto the boat. Buy tickets at thecomedian.com.
Okay. Fuck yeah, Aaron Belial, everybody. There he goes. Woo! The return of Aaron Belial up to his first set in an arena. All right, back to the bucket we go. I know this next comedian, very, very, very talented local comedian here in Austin, Texas. Make some noise. This is a brand new minute from the very funny Colton Dowling, everybody. Dowling.
But mostly men. Sorry, another gay guy. I am, it's fine, you're gay too, and so it's fine. I am what you call half to be sober. I like Bud Light and cocaine too much. I like Bud Light, but I love cocaine, you can do a lot. Not a lot, just enough to drive home safely, But I used to put the little bag that already come in, I put the straw right in there, right? And I call it Capri Sunning because I'm fun and I'm from the 90s, guys. I used to love doing cocaine around my dad, though, because they would make his politics make a bit more sense. I'm like, yeah, more people would have more money, more money, Dad. These ideas and such and such. I'm socially liberal when it comes to cocaine, like super liberal about cocaine. But I am fiscally conservative when it comes to cocaine. I'm like, who the fuck is the wrong with cocaine, you guys? Where's it in the budget, you guys? Mexico's gonna pay for this cocaine. Build that wall. Put it on. Do. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Fuck yeah. Colton Dowling. Very set. Joke there. I fucking love it.
Thank you.
That is Austin Flex right there. A lot of jokes, 1 minute, a lot of punchlines. I fucking love it. Absolutely incredible.
What about the energy of cocaine? The set, guys. Like painting, but with words.
It was just incredible to hear a gay guy talk about something other than being gay or their skin color.
It is hard. You get it every single day, It is when it's on the table,
I love it. So let's talk about this, Colton. So, you stopped doing cocaine?
About 2 years ago, yeah. I had to go to rehab. They locked me up. It was pretty fun.
Are you in rehab?
40 days.
40 days. They put you in there with a bunch of other people that are like trying to stay off stuff. What's
Yeah.
it like?
It's fine, but the methods are a whole different level of like they need to be there, because they're on Suboxone, like picking up rocks and like trying to paint them. I think Pam's one of those people. Sorry. Okay, no, we like it though. Yeah. There was this one girl that was just in there for being sad.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, do drugs. Do something,
Yeah. At least do the drugs.
What did you try? Try anything? Or were you sad?
Have for sadness to get better?
Be sad, so I stopped talking to her. Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. Colton. So, do you have any tricks? Well, drinks at home.
I am on my first relapse. Uh-oh.
Oh, nice.
But I haven't been. I went on a month-long honeymoon to Europe, and I wasn't going to be sober in Europe. They have good wine and awful people, so you drink around.
Got married?
Yeah.
Nice.
2 years married to a swamp man from Louisiana.
I love it.
Talk fucking stupid, but we like it.
Yeah. And how's that going?
To Minneapolis. Yeah.
So you guys are separating?
To go for a little bit. I grew up, my dad was in the army. Like, if somebody just leaves for a little bit, they'll come back, probably.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, gay guys never cheat on each other at all.
Oh, no, we cheat on each other now. It's
Okay.
awesome.
You guys kind of have like an open gay marriage.
It's an open but very gay marriage. Yeah. Both cook, can you imagine?
Wow. That actually sounds lovely. Have a couple dudes hanging out, cooking and butt fucking.
fucking booth. He knows what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. This guy can't even make eye contact with you. This guy's such a real thing. Like,
And here, don't look at my eyes. We'll look at my dick. It's crazy.
All the homophobic people never look at the gay guys. Madness doesn't look your direction once. Look at this thing. That's really incredible. Unbelievable. Can you believe this? 3 gay men tonight. Anyway. Colton, what else has been going on? I like your style, man. And you've always done good, but this set was like incredible. You're studying, what's it been like almost 3 years of you being here in Austin, right?
Yeah. It's not doing coke. It really helps you remember your jokes. Yeah, I don't know. I have fun. We got a podcast from some of the staff. We hate it.
Who's got
I had Dylan Carlino. You know Dylan. You know Dylan. Everybody knows Dylan. You know Dylan.
Colton, relax. Sorry. Really get there for a second. Christ. So what are you going to talk about?
It's just that. Don't.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's fun. We got a dog. We're doing things. I don't have any skills. Got a gaydar. I don't have anything. I came unprepared other than jokes.
You know what? That's all that fucking matters. So very strong minute, Colton. Very much fun. Here's some toothpicks to hold you over in your relapse.
I love that.
You ever had one of these before, Colton? You already have it?
I have not.
There you go. Absolutely. And you can job blaster too. Well, now it's a minute of comedy. How about that? It's amazing. What can happen? Nope. Right over ours. Alright, your next schedule, uninterrupted from Jason Byrne, everybody. Jason Byrne, I keep saying this so funny right here.
I don't know if you can tell by looking at me. I grew up poor. So poor I had an off-brand monopoly. You know, your fake everything. 2 weeks before I joined the military, I was a operator on an MQ-1 Predator job. Then after the military, subway. Both mascots are predators. On the way here, I got in a car wreck. Thanks. Called up insurance, and it turns out that Nationwide, Frank's side, wrap it up there.
Correct?
Third. I haven't seen you before.
You're like clothes, your hair, everything's kind of like wrinkly and fucked up.
Working 58 hours, Tony.
Okay, what do you do?
I'm an iron worker.
Okay. Alright. You're, for a guy with a wrinkly hair, you would be in the iron business.
Yeah.
But, an interesting. One of the many irons you work with.
Going on a hot date, Tony.
What?
Only when I'm on a hot date.
Whoa. We're on a hot.
Last night.
Okay. Go on a hot date with.
Some random on Bumble.
Okay. Where'd you go?
What did you do?
Wow. Oh, big. Over at here.
Club?
Next to the club where we can take everybody during an episode of Kill Tony.
Yes, sir.
Kill two birds with one. You went on a date, and how did that go?
Well, going back to my place, that's fun.
What kind of?
She was on birth control, so.
Whoa, look at that. My goodness gracious. Busting loads inside of women. amazing. Steve-O has asked.
You're sure, right?
Here, take it.
The IUP. Yeah.
Not.
Yeah. Felt it. One of the guys sitting on the beam and that's my job.
Okay.
The thing that climbs columns, you're ever figured out about.
Right.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. I could die one day.
You're like latched on something, right?
Yeah, say,
You seem like an unsafe guy.
a little bit, Tony.
Never have any close calls? You ever like forget to latch yourself or whatever?
No, I always fucked up if they go in the hole. That means falling off the thing. Was a
Wow. When you went in the hole, did you come inside of it? All right. Wow. Red Band forcing a fart noise to that. Those of you keeping track, Red Band made no sense whatsoever there. He hit the cardboard once an episode, and he did it during a come inside of a hole show. That was a fart effect. Those of you have the dumbest sense of humor, congratulations. You must be laughing your ass off right now at the fart noise and the cream pie joke, everyone. Right. Do you have any special skills or talents?
Pilot.
What?
Pilot license.
Okay. What are you flying?
Just wasn't. Doesn't.
Okay. Very good. How often do you have?
That was back in college. Yeah. A long time ago.
Well, for a guy who makes a month of growing up someplace, going to college, going to understand.
GI Bill helped with that.
I like your joke.
Thank you.
I thought that for the first time I killed somebody, that was absolutely fucking fantastic.
And any thoughts about it?
I can tell you're in the military.
Yeah.
Like you're ready to kill yourself.
What's the crazy saw with the military?
I was stationed a little bit north of here. This guy, probably said,
No. Just some normal life?
some trippy, fast movie. Yeah.
Can't talk about it.
Witness. On a very live podcast.
Okay, my buddy Kyle, UFO conspiracy theorist, hard as a rock right now. About you for history, your first entire life. Right now, half
Fell out of the window.
old. Wow, that's cool. Goodness, how did that happen? You're Eric Clapton. So it hit months and survived. Incredible. How does that happen? Watch.
My older brothers.
Wow.
Yeah, I got up on the couch, screen open, it was next to the negative. It gets hot out here. Screen was cracked, and apparently I looked through. Landed. Concrete.
Steve-O's coming up with ideas.
Like the drunk people invade that.
Yeah.
You know, and like that checks out.
True. Very, very, for what it was called, but like, I think there died and the monster thing. brother. I don't know.
It's weird to have and now you
know my friend. Congratulations. Give some six more.
no, she gave terrible head. So.
Whoa. Terrible head. Girl, you decided her and give us terrible that was.
Yeah, well, this out there.
Make some noise for your next full terrible.
What's up, y'all? I'm doing Steve up. As I look all the time, walleye, like the kind of guy who's got his passport out with him, bar. I recently bought an air tag for my girlfriend's service. Caught her running errands last time we were having sex. Hanging out with his friend, the G-Spot, who I haven't met yet. The other day I saw a sign. I was driving, I saw a sign that said Free Palestine. Read the sign Free Palestine. I didn't even know it was for sale. Not bad. Hey, I'm a cisgender male, but I'm getting tired of being a cisgender male. So I'm changing my gender to female, and my pronouns are send and receive. If you don't accept me for who I am, I will archive you. Yeah, last time, thank you.
No, Bill Carroll. Your first time on the track?
I'm doing
Wow, congratulations. There it is. So the first time. 5 members of the stock family. Relation. Unbelievable. You doofy normal white guy. Look at you, just plain as a kid. So normal old planet. Parents were still together. Really?
yeah,
When did they break up?
my senior year of college.
Yeah, that's pretty late. Pretty late. The younger you are when your parents break up, really,
Yeah, sorry about that.
yeah, okay. It is the first time. I liked your put an air tag on the chorus, but you seem like you'd never be able to find that. I guess air tag belly button of the girl that you were
Yeah, I think that better.
Yeah, okay. Bill, how old are you?
31.
31 years old. That is incredible. You are very young looking. Water, don't you?
Yes, sir.
Tell us how much water. Tell the audience how much water you drink.
Like a liter or two.
Yeah. Probably one of the most interesting things about you, your water intake. I can tell already it is absolutely incredible. What else is a normal day for a guy like you? Look like you eat oatmeal for breakfast? You eat the same breakfast every day?
No, I work at a factory.
Oh, man. What kind of factory is it?
We manufacture like space parts, for, like rockets, and things like that.
Well, all right. For the Challenger or what?
To the what?
No reason you should know what it's a reference. School is in. How long have you been doing that?
2 years. Yeah.
What's that sound, by the way? It is, yeah. What did you do? But that wasn't what happened. It was like a magical thing.
Oh, that was another teacher. It was a challenge.
Oh, boy. I kind of heard like a ring. No? He's or something. Okay, over here, buddy. I'm gonna demanage fucking re-demanage flips over here. Bill Carroll, what's interesting about you? Plus something you seem like a real fucking for me.
I think a percent normie. I think behind closed doors, maybe.
I like that. Hear about closed doors, Bill Carroll. How many of you want to hear about closed doors, Bill? Hear about the wild side of a mild man.
Yeah. Well, I think some of my coworkers maybe want.
Hey, behind doors. What's the doors? Hey, what's about wild Carroll?
So I think stand up. I think I'm thinking about. I've like 10 years working. I'm thinking about just quit. But it's very ill-advised.
And did you quit?
It's just like there isn't a plan. I think that's the thing. I think I'm at my wit's end, and
I'll tell you what, Tony, I am on my business. This factory job has me by the whole. I'm telling you, we're taking a walk on the wild side with Bill Carroll here.
I do jujitsu and comedy basically. So yeah,
Let's do it because people copyright strike us. Play with you. Okay. Again, this wild side of Bill Carroll. This is a segment we've never done before. Tell us more about the wild side of Bill Carroll. Come on, really, just share with us the honest truth. Behind closed doors, what the...
and sometimes I sleep for 12 hours a night.
Whoa, 12 hours of sleep a night. Whoa! Hey, old ladies and gentlemen, come on, give us a little bit. We want more. What? We got a 12 hours of sleep. You can't get the... I think I recommend anything else for a while. Sometimes I'll stick a finger in it. Oh, that's very weird. Whoa, I nailed it. Okay, I am. Thanks. All right, one level wilder. Oh, he struggled. 12 hours of sleep, he starts scratching his head. Here we go. Come on, a wild thing you've ever done in your life. Louder and louder, Bill.
No, I got nothing. I want to get so I got nothing.
All right, stop it. Come on, Bill. There must be something. Come on, Bill. Think about it. You can do it, man. He's trying to take suggestions from the audience. I was into a right episode. Have you ever done that?
I feel like we cross black.
Yeah.
Lacrosse is my friend's cousin for soccer.
Oh,
We're the same girl.
yeah. Are you in a relationship?
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Her name is Selena.
Whoa. That sounds wild for you. That would have been the wildest thing about you.
Yeah, I should have
You
mentioned that.
accidentally found that out. Yeah. But I'm guessing, believe it or not, and that's what I was thinking too. So here we go. I'm going to take a wild guess here. And I'm going to guess not actually Selena, but that she is a white girl named Selena. Am I correct?
Actually.
She is Latina.
Well, she claims she's half Asian, half white. This is I didn't have a joke. Her dad's name is Rico Suarez. I might have the last name. I swear to God, but she's Filipino, and in Los Angeles, it just kind of blends in. You don't know if this is like it's crazy. It's unreal.
Well, the content in the relationship. Absolutely incredible. Have you ever done any missionary with her?
I rarely do the missionary. It's too much for me.
What do you mean? Not in a fucking button. Here's the hand off of the fucking board.
Wait, what is too much?
Eye contact is intense. I think it's the thrusting part that like you did it with me. I feel like
through.
I get it. It's a lot of fucking work, man. Yeah.
That is so funny, dude. Your brain, you're like in it. Like you would never would have talked about that on stage, right?
Well, yeah, I don't think people are talking about this.
That's hilarious. There's a little something in you there.
I do.
There's a little fucking glimpse.
No missionary.
What's your go-to?
Right? I try missionary. I do a couple of the things for good measure.
Hold on. I'm about to die.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even of laughter, like faint or something. Like someone that's those like rides that like fucking die right now. Internal combustion is on the table right now. Because what are the things that you try if missionary is too extreme? I guess like through a glory hole or something like that.
Yeah, that's a deep like that. Or that I'm Jewish.
Oh my goodness. So what are the things you actually try? Let's keep covering this here. The truth is funnier than fiction, friend.
That's what we're talking about. No joke.
I got slowly falling in love with this guy. You're amazing. You're getting good. You're getting more comfortable here and sharing the truth. So what are the things that you try that are not missionary? Because missionary is I overload. What's the longest you ever lasted? 7, 8, 9 seconds?
Missionary, I really don't. I think you count for us. It won't do more than 7, and I'm like
Right.
I'm like pitching myself, trying to just stuff. But then the average. I'm sorry, but she comes tonight at 5 a.m. And she had no idea I was
Wow,
I was
gonna come for the first time ever. That's incredible. She comes at 5 a.m. You come at 5:01. That's incredible. Taking a red eye. Indeed, from Los Angeles.
Right.
You're gonna pick her up?
Yeah, I got an alarm set.
Wow, you're goddamn right.
Maybe
to drink a liter of water and get as many hours of sleep as I want to be well rested for this before I get my Chevy fucking ear and go pick her up.
I have a question. Do those pants have elastic?
Yes. Oh, wow.
Is it also too extreme?
I don't know who that is. It's like
he just came, everybody. He just came, everyone. He touched his own zipper and busted a nut.
It's like a stump zipper, though. Like, they seem like
there's no zipper there. You just pull down. Thanks.
Yes, yeah, below the butt.
Wow. That's incredible. Oh, you don't even need missionary position. Looking at the urinal is too extreme. Sitting down, everybody. Incredible. Absolutely fucking amazing. You are the mild Bill Carroll. Even your name. Even your fucking name.
His name, maybe.
Say his name?
If you have it.
Why?
I just.
How about old face Bill? I like him too. Red Band was there. I like him. Funny face. No, alright. It's very green. Or very green. Is it something that you've always wanted to do, stand-up comedy? How did you end up here?
Yeah, actually. I think it's like coming in denial about a little bit, like, because the parents would not like this at all. So I did, like, I ran for president of my high school and used the whole spiel. I used the whole spiel as like a stand-up bit. Like 800 students, like this whole joke of a speech.
What did you do there? What was the funniest part of your speech?
For real? It's not funny. It's not gonna get to work tonight, but if you want to hear it.
Nothing that you thought was going to be funny tonight worked. And the stuff that I brought out of you worked.
Yeah,
so maybe this will work. Let's give us a little bit.
The idea was, I was like, hey,
Listen, I'm not going to be like these other candidates. No, not me. I'm going to really shake things up around here. That's why I'm in. That's why I'm installing vibrating desks in all the classes. Thank you.
There you go. You were right. Stuff that wasn't supposed to be funny was funny, and your funny parts weren't funny.
Intuition.
I like what happened here, Bill. I like this. It was a rock solid first appearance. Everything from it got better and better as it went on. And you have the thing that sets you apart. There were a lot of boring white guys up on this stage tonight, and for a first timer, you actually have things. They're not like anybody else. I think writing something you want to do.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay.
Signing up, dude. Thank you. Wow, thank you.
Hell yeah. You like do arenas? There's tickets for sale for the first
Very few tickets.
December 30th.
You're definitely gonna sell out. I don't even know
But they are for sale. They start at like $55 a ticket. Bring Selena along with you.
Great. Yeah.
All right, there you know what? By the way, since it's your first time and I liked your interview, I'm going to give you a big joke. Why don't you start writing?
Thank you.
Get your shit together. There's the mild child, Bill Harrell, everybody. Wow. Seminary position being screen might be one of my favorite things of the entire night. That guy's accidentally funny. All right, I'll tell you who's not a mild child, and that's one of the wildest children that have ever come onto the show, from the show, living a Hall of Fame member. You know, I could go on and on. The Tijuana Tarantula, the St. Louis Suffocator, Memphis Strangler, Vanilla Gorilla, the Big Red Machine. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the great and powerful William Montgomery.
The difference between a skinhead neo-Nazi and a free Palestine activist. I was going to say shampoo preference, but I'm pretty sure neither party uses it. So I Shazammed a song at the coffee shop yesterday that started off kind of good, and then come to find out it was Harry Styles. Redman looks like the kind of guy who bets parlays on esports. Hey Redman, what's the over/under on the number of Elder Scrolls I can stuff up my asshole?
2, okay.
Donald Trump's sister Marianne is dead at 86. In a surprising twist, she had to help Donald get into college. In an unsurprising twist, she was pumped for Apex when getting nominated for a 24th Grammy Award. He loves Apex when he's playing at her world statement. Okay, that's my time. Thank you,
William Montgomery. Hell yeah. Nominated for a Grammy?
Yes, Apex One is nominated for his second ever Grammy. I'm super pumped. He and I, actually, Tony, since I've been talking about him a lot, we're actually in communication now. We've gotten to be buddies. Apex One and I have gotten to be buddies. So yeah, he's taking me to the Grammys. I'm super pumped. I'm going to be at the 20 for Grammys with Apex One. Wow. It's insane.
You're going to walk the red carpet with Apex One.
I am. Lots of the jokes I tell about him. We've gotten to be really good friends over the past 6 months, I would say. Not a lot of people know that, but yeah, Apex One and I are very dear friends now, so pretty pumped about all of that.
Absolutely incredible. Fresh off of a multi-million-dollar deal. How's that going?
It's very exciting. My life has changed. I installed a escalator at my house, so things are looking up. I started taking the stairs. They asked if are you sure not an elevator? And I said, no, I want an escalator. They're telling me $250,000 $1,000. I'm saying I don't give a fuck. I'm not taking the stairs. I'm scared of stairs. It's on escalator, so I have an escalator installed at my house, Tony. So I want to thank you.
Incredible. That is amazing. I happen to know for a fact that you live in a one-bedroom apartment. So that is one story. And the fact that you bought a $250,000 escalator is fucking just a frivolous spending of money.
It's to get up to my apartment. So
and it's true. It is on the floor. You got me.
Yep.
Hey.
Yeah. For my apartment.
Okay.
So yeah, very exciting. I go under the night tomorrow. I have surgery tomorrow. They have.
Explain to us more about what you're doing.
Why? Who's even laughing at that? It's very true. I'm very scared. Yeah, they're cutting off skin cancer off of my face, so I have to go under the limb tomorrow. They're saying it's a 50-50 shot of surviving treatment tomorrow. So if this is it, Tony, I've had a wonderful time. I'm excited. So, Mr. Gucci, Milo Gucci, it's so nice. You've been here as well. It's probably my last. I love your stuff, Miss Lollapalooza, but it's nice y'all can be here, share the stage with me on potentially my last night ever on Kill Tony, because it's a 50-50 shot.
Wow, and that's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow at 2:30.
2:30, and there's 50-50 survival?
Correct. I might not even make it. I have a weird blood type, so it's because of my blood type. If something happens and I lose blood, they don't have to get that blood type here in Austin. So it is going to be the end of the line for me.
What is the blood type that you are?
Like an AC. HIV.
Oh, HIV red band. What are your thoughts on red band?
Well, what my thoughts are about red band is I texted you something at 1:30 today. You fucking idiot. You never responded. You always respond to my text messages, red band. I'm legitimately pissed.
2 hours before he wakes up, 1:30 p.m. You have to wait till about 3:40.
Maybe that was it. Yeah, he's a lazy fucking shit. So that's probably the reason. And he looks as worse as ever tonight. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Sure. How much whiskey is in that, dude? Your drinking is out of control in this space. You have to fucking stop.
I'm sorry.
What did you text him and ask him?
Yeah.
Huh? What did you text him?
Yeah, see how that goes. Wait, what? What I actually what I texted him. It's kind of. I was.
You're gonna die.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah. Cameron, stay in your lane. Cameron, please stay in your lane.
Wait, what does that mean?
I don't know if he's black.
What is your name? Cameron Lollapalooza. What is your name?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's it. William, what are you doing? I don't know. I mean, she's saying so. I'm going to the fucking night tomorrow.
I don't even.
It's weird. It doesn't matter. It's none of your concern. What I think is
Oh.
red band. I want to know, William.
Yes, none of my.
William, I want to know. Stop looking at Adrian. I have to that. Look at me. Look at me. Look up here. William. William. Sometimes William misbehaves with the cat.
Bad.
No. What's so funny is that you said, oh my God. Holy. William, stop. William, stop. No. Like a pistol. Very well behaved. Very good. I could die tomorrow. No. The wrong blood type. The rare time I forgot to warn the guests about William Montgomery. This is you're in my apartment. Little 200,000. It wasn't even 200. Little fun fact that I never talk about is I always give every guest the same very quick, the 30-second speech. Like a little behind the scenes testimony for people. I give the guests the same. Remember, you guys remember back here when I go, one thing I'm forgetting, I can't fucking remember what it is. It's always never interrupt us for a second. If you look at me and you seem like you have something, I'll set you up. I ask the questions. Don't feel like you ask the questions. The one thing I forgot is William's fucking crazy. And I literally forgot that. I'm sorry, Adrian.
But no, that's. It's totally okay.
shop tomorrow? I don't think I'll watch. Oh my god, I got everywhere. The cameos up. Absolutely. What's the company?
Kirkland.
Kirkland signature. Kirkland.
And Adidas. I'm talking with Nike as well. I'm going to be one of the first people to ever be sponsored by Adidas and Nike at the same time. That's true. Adidas, Nike, I'm talking about Reebok too. I mean, I might try to make it 3.
Wow, that would be crazy if they all agreed to sign while you're dying. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, here, that's the Grim Reaper is arrived.
Grim Reaper, right there. But yeah, I'll be in Rosemont, Illinois, middle of December, so...
Maybe.
Maybe. What did you say?
I said maybe you might die.
There's nothing funnier to end a chaotic fucking interview than I think I'm gonna be at the Zanies by the Chicago airport. Rose Zanies. Nothing close to nothing.
I'll be there, yeah, laugh it up. That's where I'm gonna be.
Must be 10 to go, but they're making it. What are the dates that you're at the Rosemont Zanies?
16th to 50th.
The 15th, 16th, and what? I think it's sad. Of what? November? Like you're not in December. Oh my god. You know what's so funny about that is fucking big would always book me in the fucking middle of December. I mean, it is absolutely never a more cold, bitter day than Rose Zanies in the middle of December. It is amazing. One of those things. And you know what? Fucking great. Because you're on some fucking trajectory. There you go. I would and the point is, Rosemont City's in the middle of December, and you should be hoping for death tomorrow. How loud can this place get for the dead shit billion? Thank you. Drawing is in for Ryan Jaiba while everybody else he's Drew tonight's episode. And Belucci, check out Steve-O's new special Bucket List worldwide digital premiere tomorrow, 14th November. You're listening to the podcast is already out, so check it out right now. Let him see the fucking in real action on this beautiful Monday night. And how about one more time for Steve-O, everybody? How about one more time for the Kill Tummy panel debut of Asian Giant Belucci, everybody? The Comedy Cellar, December 3rd and 4th. Special. The Dark Queen of New York Catcher on the road with Shadir and a lot of your favorite comedians. Thank you to Joe Blaster, Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Security Guard Service, Connect, Global Health, Buses.com, and all offers sub-70s, golf clubs. How about one more hand for the amazing staff here at the mothership? Mercedes is back. The trip is in full effect. How about a hand for local artist Chris Rogers with his oh, fun to a lot more money tomorrow night. How about one more time for the best in the land? Michael Gonzalez on the drum. Red everybody. Oh, you're in it. These the number 5 in the world. Bill Sony. Brought to you by Gel Blast for Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Ninja, MobileHealth.com, where you can get great necessary IV strips to recover from your Austin hangovers. Austin Security Guard Service, all law firm, best law firm, and Austin DUI extraordinaires. I've never had to use them, but 100% get everybody off their DUIs. And a special shout out to Don Carlos Burritos in San Diego, which fucking the legend to us. And we here's San Diego. It was fucking mind blowing. There's something about San Diego. They have the burrito. We have Tex-Mex. It's great. We have breakfast tacos. It's amazing. Burrito. They got it in San Diego. Get a burrito like
That's the best one.
It's bizarre. And Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Still, like, almost done. Proudly presents the Kill Tony Band, everybody. They're still on. Butter Whiskey. Put a hand for the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums. This is called Peter on the horn. The lovely on the electric guitar. Old, the beautiful John is the great D Magnets right here on the bass guitar. Very, very fun episode planned for you tonight. Everything in motion. Before we start, here's the sponsor made some episode available here right now. Now, after a long night of back, relax, unwind. The brand makes unwind and the old for medicine led to harsh clouds and freeze pipe cools down by over 300 degrees. You can breathe out and red band
Freeze pipe. That's you're in the up in your freeze pipe into the freezer for an hour for a night of down and always have a freeze pipe ready to go when company arrives. They
this right the freeze pipe. And you code Tony for 10% off your entire order. That's freezepipe.com. Code Tony for 10% off your entire order today. And start fire night. Hey y'all, you're the parent who packs the lunches, chauffeurs the kids, everyone out the door on time. Get a calendar that keeps up with you. That's right. I Like Calendar is a smart screen calendar and organizer for all your chores, groceries, and dues. It automatically sets all different digital calendars and your family shows them all together on one touch screen display. I Like Calendar is the best way to give your family peace of mind to enjoy the things that matter the
calendar syncs events from your already existing Google Outlook and Apple calendars. Add events directly to the touchscreen or with a mobile color-coded event. Your plans for the week, you can coordinate everything. No photo frame when not. I Like Calendar, you'll receive a refund with a 120-day back guarantee, free returns. Calendar is a no-brainer.
Look, I got one of these new wires directly to my phone. I have pictures flowing in giant cool picture frame. Awesome. It's amazing. And it's a special limited time offer for Killtone. Your purchase of a Skylight Calendar when you go to skylightcal.com. $15 off your purchase of a Skylight Calendar. Go to skylightcal.com. That's YLICAL.com/Tony. The lines of groceries are already ridiculous. It isn't even the holiday. It's only going to be worse. Take time. Crazy lines, but Hello Fresh, America's #1 meal kit. They deliver pre-portioned ingredients and recipes straight to your doors. Right cooking. Even more time. They have 15 minutes delicious on the well, fast order delivery. I'm just sauce from Youngstown, Ohio, frozen and thawed out on the trip here, and I got home the other day, boiled some, threw it on, and I could taste the difference between HelloFresh and my mom's spaghetti sauce.
Oh, man. For 45 weeks, over 100 curated for the HelloFresh market. Never run out of an incredible food to try. You can have easy breakfast, lunches, and delivered along with your weekly box. Never have to stress about what to cook or eat.
Go to HelloFresh.com, show free, so free for free breakfast per box subscription. Free breakfast for life at HelloFresh.com/GT free. So free, all one word. That's show free. HelloFresh, America's #1 hit. Hey y'all, decorating your home can be overwhelming. Seeing the pictures your kids draw, generic mountain scene art, people for your house to have personal style. This plate has discovered they create awesome metal posters, 20 seconds and won't damage your wall red band.
With licensed designs from brands like Starwood, Marble, and your house is about to get serious great. It's also incredible holiday. Your own artwork turned into for something personal.
I'm telling you now, I've said this, but listen to this. My entire place is covered in this plate artwork. It is seriously the coolest stuff. Metal, it's extended from the wall. You can do it yourself. It comes with everything you need to hang it immediately. Just pop the magnet onto your walls, your display to it, and you're all set. I have cool Tarantino movie artwork, very cool quotes, things like this. It's just awesome. Up to 30% off. We click the link in our description. Ready to hang art. The discount will automatically apply to your cart when you click the link, or use code. Visit display.com code Tony, or click the link in our show notes. You guys ready to start tonight's episode? You guys are in for a real treat. The great in the show history. Very, very exciting. Make noise for the return. Great and powerful. Great Fitzsimmons. Yes, everybody. Oh, yeah. Great Fitzsimmons. Still royalty. Looking for me. Stay great. Hey, he was here all weekend doing sold out shows at the mothership. I stay. Hey,
And he
so glad that you did.
He found me on the street.
Yeah. And literally, I forgot that I voted for this until he showed up 40 minutes. Did anybody hear when we plugged in a mic and added a chair? See, there's actual witnesses.
Totally. I was promised a hot meal. Hey, man.
But Greg, seriously, probably one of the record holders for all-time appearances on the show because we always have so much fun. And the last time you were on, it was the biggest panel we've ever had, like 5 people plus appearance by Gary Talkin. Looks a lot like Nick Swartzen. And so did a minute. It was like a crazy.
David Bell was here.
Yeah, David Bell.
Yep.
Goat.
And the time before that, I just Tim got fucked in a janitor's closet.
Right.
Nobody had heard of him back then, so it was really just the Asian charm work.
Yeah. Yeah. He was brand new.
I'm sorry. Follow-up question? Like, he fucked the chick?
Yeah.
All right, if you're not aware of the story and you said he got fucked in a janitor's closet, sounds like something way more interesting happened
Well,
than that.
you know, Han is really not a very, he's not the fun guy. He's expecting to push back. Not really. He's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy. We're going to find out more about him in
Yeah.
But you know how the show works. You go on multiple times. I've been told 190 people signed up for tonight's show. One more names than the bucket. It really goes on and on. And really. But anyway, I pull a name from the bucket. They get seconds. You know, that means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry was talking there, which just interrupts the status. They've gone over the time. And that's how it works. Then it's followed up by an interview, find out more about them, the entire thing. Anything can happen. We find the absolute future of comedy on the show. Sometimes people that can't answer questions and the whole thing.
Sometimes both. That is true. Yes. Thank you. You're regular.
Thank you so much, Dave Smith.
Hey, you already got my hot name.
Yeah. All right. So I'm pre-pooling a name here. There's our first bucket pool. And while we go wrangle that person at the bar next door, should we start the show with something special tonight?
I mean, there's only one way to start a show like this. Really,
it is the man who was made a regular and a half years ago. Boy, time flies. And now he's headlining all over the world. How many of you are big fans of the show? So maybe words of the song. Thanks. This is everybody.
Guys, be here. Love how cold it is right now, because now we all have Asian dicks. Love how Texans never honk. They'll be like, why would I honk at this guy just because he's texting at a green light? That's what my gun is for. It kind of scares me when I tell Texans that I bought a gun for the first time. They're like, good. I went back to Seattle recently. Very tough to be from Seattle, my hometown, because all my friends have transitioned and now I have to remember two sets of names. Alright, that should be about 60 seconds.
Alright, yeah. It's on. Yeah. Start talking. Whatever you're trying to do over there. I don't know. Yeah, screw it. One more time for Hans Zimmer. The here's the thing. That I remember when I first got here, like something dropping somebody off. So exactly. On my car, drive down. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. More. Car. All right. And so, like, what? And I didn't know. I didn't know how to respond. I realized people really don't. You guys know. You guys, yeah. You born and raised. Why do you think that is? Not the honk. Curtis. Courtesy. How about you, Curtis? Curtis, please get the fuck out of my way. Curtis. What the fuck?
Shit, marijuana.
Curtis, that's so crazy.
no, it sounds gay.
Yeah.
It sounds like the only thing you really hear is coming off the guy's forehead when he's going down on him.
That is true. Like, okay, that is. Go on. What else is going on with you?
Good. You know, I put the stripper in a room.
That is true.
Back in the day.
The rumor is you got fucked by a stripper.
Yeah, but it's like because
Well, I agree with Dave as well. I did not consent for a lot of it. He was very forceful. He's like, this is gonna happen. There's a guy that can watch us while we're doing it. And I was like, I'll get on the guy.
Never forget the first time you get pegged. No,
My
I gotta be judgmental.
you go. Haunted of the Horn. So I don't think I remember that part. Did you invite a guy into the room with you? That's a lot. That's not our vagina. Anybody that wants to do is probably throwing a fucking bowl. I mean, it's a lot of extra space there. What is your dick to vagina ratio, Hans? I don't think I've asked you that.
I have one dick and I'm a huge pussy.
There you go. There you go. I love it. What else on? What about this week, Hans?
I went to the Renaissance Festival with my girlfriend.
So there's an evening free show, and it's fun to hear what he not necessarily punchline of stuff, but our friend here, when you said the Renaissance, it started cracking. What happened? Tell us more about you and this Renaissance. How did you fit in? I've never seen an Asian person, or I've never gone to a Renaissance festival, but I've never imagined an Asian person being there. You just like dressed up like Genghis Khan or something like people. What's happening?
I was just trying to fit in, wearing my Western clothing, my peasant European white passing clothes. And I had a great time. Drank a lot of meat. They have straws and meat. I was just and I got really fucked up on the white man's juice. And
back to the broom closet we go. Man, juice be
probably sake or soju or maybe even just like milk.
What is that? Is that when somebody doesn't leave a tip at a restaurant? Hey, Tony's first. Everybody. 5%. Dude. That's really shocking. What was the third one? Ox juice? Ox.
The milk of an ox.
I think that's bullshit.
Milk in the male.
How do you milk an ox? You show us how to milk an ox. You're Asian. Jesus Christ. Holy Hans, boy. Dear Hans. How's your relationship going?
My girlfriend is great. She is, starting pure fights with me now.
Like, what was like? I know we never planned any of these. So I get, but can you get what up?
Maybe it was compared to a Renaissance fair with notes to rape the women.
I was on the I actually said that I wanted to have a threesome with her friend, and she really didn't think that was a cool thing to say.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's did it last long? Did your face last long? Do you solve them quickly?
We saw them pretty quickly. I usually try to end it with a little sex. I feel like that helps.
You guys have a lot of sex, correct?
Yeah, we had a lot of sex, but like I took her to Tacoma this weekend, and we didn't really have that much sex. We only had 1.5 sex.
Oh, 1.5. Explain to us and the people listening around the world what ever happened.
That's when I cuddle her, and with this hand I jerk off onto her.
Oh, wow. Old cuddle and puddle. The old fucking ox. The old fucking. The old fucking. Alright. Hans, fun. Way to get tonight's show started. Is there anything I'm missing? Anything to say?
I had a great time at the Renaissance Festival.
What, they let you in for free? That's like, dude, you're good. Come on in. Come on in, bro. We need some promos. They're kind of about to every Renaissance festival. You never hear that on like a black radio station where they actually get shout outs like, yo, 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 shout out to Uncle Charles and Renaissance Festival on Martin Luther King Drive. Did you end up at the festivals? No. I was just a peasant. Oh, walking around. You weren't the court jester. I wish. I'm like a. Was there a court jester? Yeah, there was a whole show. They were swallowing swords and, doing all that stuff. Enough about your girlfriend. Alright. We love you, Hans. We can get it started. There you go. There's your 2-minute legendary regular Hans Smith. Okay. Here we go. Keep it here. Your name. So we go fucking. This shit gets crazy. Or anything can happen. Maybe it's. I think you guys. You're all fans of the show, right? Alright. We'll try to whisper the person here next to catch them up. Things are a little bit off the rails. Make some. Kill Tony debut. A minute. One minute uninterrupted. Going to Zach Vandergrift, everybody. Zach Vandergrift. And here we go.
What's happening, comedy brothers? Not introduced at all. Alright. This lady. Nice to be here. Got back from hunting. Very nice. No hunters here. Okay. I'm just trying to meet a lady, a lady that'll rub my back and I'll wipe off hers. Like a joke. I am trying to hit it off with the lady. Last time I hit it off with the lady was at our friend's funeral. And not to brag, but his casket was only that close. Man. I remember in middle school they try to guess my race. They deserve that. These just trying to guess my race. They go, are you mainly Mexican? Or mainly Middle Eastern? Mainly Caucasian. Okay. Hispanic and Native American. They go, Native American? What tribe? The surviving one? What do you want to say? Star? 20% Hard Rock Casino? Thank you. My name's Zach Vandergrift.
Zach Vandergrift. Alright. How long have you been doing stand-up?
2 years of February. Throughout the week.
February. Throughout the week? What does that mean?
Just more than once a week.
Have you ever done stand-up outside of the week?
I've done it, not that I know of, no.
Yeah, everybody does it throughout the week. Didn't know why you threw that in there. Throughout the week.
Sometimes you gotta say things that other people can understand in different ways, and I didn't say it the right way. Too highbrow for me.
I noticed you keep going there. You keep too highbrow, this, you get that low energy. Yeah. I've been hunting things. Like, you're like surprised when people aren't reacting to things they should react to.
That's very true.
Is that a lot?
I try to get a reaction from my dad all the time, and he does not.
I know we're
It's a little bit,
You and your dad don't have a relationship?
No, we have a great relationship. I don't have a great relationship with my mom, so I just say dad and throw my dad on the bus. Yeah.
What do you mean?
My choice. Yeah. This is nice. My mom left and came back twice. So that's the kind of relationship we have. But I love my mom. I love everybody in my family. I don't carry hate or.
Alright. We're not your fucking therapist.
No, Jesus
Christ. Jesus. Holy shit.
God damn.
What made her come back? If I was your mom, I would have stayed gone.
I know. But she brought her stepdad back the first time. I guess she's trying to show off or something. I don't know.
Time throughout the week?
Yeah, this is when I learned what a week was, yeah.
Right.
I started learning after I left. Go ahead.
How old are you?
24 now.
Where are you from? Fort Worth. Born and raised?
Born and raised, Jungle
Still
Hills.
live there?
Still live there.
What do you do for work?
During the week, okay.
Well. you're not. You accidentally said something there. It's unbelievable. I don't know if that's just Fort Worth or you're just straight up retardation. I mean, it's incredible.
Yeah.
It's not perfect.
No. Not at all.
Wow. Wow, that's incredible.
But to answer your question, I work at a call center, and then on Saturdays I change tires.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bruce.
Why do you only work 1 day a week? Tires.
So I got a better job at a call center. I still love the job selling jokes, in the back of the bull. An office.
Right. Hiring for
Tire changing.
right. Hiring.
Hiring.
That's what I thought when I first heard your joke. I'm like, this guy is hiring. And now the fact that you're hiring. Hiring.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Thing is, like, your name does not match your look at all.
Not at all. It's not our no. Like, Vandergrift is a known name. If you have the Vandergrift Honda and the dealership and all this stuff, it's no dancing related. I gotta break the news to a little too brown. The Vandergrifts over there, and so there's not, nothing interesting about my wife here, But I don't know. My dad owns a club, and so he's a swinger. He owns a swinger club, and so I thought that was normal, and then found out that's not normal.
Right. Don't go and come back and then leave.
Yeah. But that's my stepmom, my dad. Yeah.
What?
I have a stepmom.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your dad has a full-time lady.
Full-time lady, and then I'm assuming side ladies as well. Throughout his career.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I guess the apple falls pretty far from the tree here.
Pineapple. Pineapple, there you go.
Even he is making fun of what you're saying over here.
Shout out to Club Eden.
Club Eden?
Yeah.
Wow. So did your mom bring her new guy to next swing? Question.
My mom, did not have a stepdad, and so,
it is unbelievable. Holy shit. And that's Fort Worth too? Your dad's club?
My dad's club is in Oklahoma City, Fort Worth, and San Antonio.
Whoa,
yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I feel like I'm watching a movie where I have to be the person I can and go, following what's happening. Is that the same guy from Paradise?
Yeah. No, I think we'll find out later. It doesn't make sense right now. I'm sure they're going to tie it all together here.
I have to lean in a little bit. People in the aisle that are leaving the movie.
Amazing Vandergrift. It's really incredible. And it's called Club Eden.
Club Eden.
For eating it on stage.
Yeah, I did.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude, worse than my hunting trip.
So what do you like? Is that a good minute? Do you have a better joke than any of the ones that you did here, or are you going to try some new stuff on Kill Time?
That was getting before the better half, the betterment there, and then I taken to do some other things, and now I go back home and take a hard look in the mirror here with a joke, and
Yeah, you died harder than your friend in the joke.
Yeah, I did, dude. R.I.P. man.
I don't think mirror is what you need to look at. A pen and paper might be better than a mirror.
For sure.
The incredible. You're a good-looking guy, though. What's your love life like? Wow. Women really do for personality.
I guess so, yeah.
You're a good-looking guy. Like, if someone looked like that and was funny, you could fuck the world.
Definitely. I got no confidence to fuck the world.
That is incredible.
Yeah.
Like, last time you hooked up with a chick, what was that like?
Thanksgiving Eve.
Wait a second. That's like tomorrow.
Mexican is the arcade game.
What?
Mexican food. He wasn't. We got Mexican food. And then we went to play arcade games, went to a bar, and then, makes no sense. Said to us was Mexicans the art stuff. are we supposed to deduce from that?
Yeah.
What that could possibly mean?
Yeah.
Correct, absolutely. That's probably how my kids go, and they're not nice enough to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Dude, for the record, I agree with Tony. I think this guy could get tons of pussy if he wanted to. I think it's wrong what you guys did on Israel, but yeah, I think that I think I have a pretty confident. I have a question. How about Israel?
No. There's no question there, my friend.
I'm sorry. This is gonna be.
You would have gone to the arcade with this.
I got a question back here. How did that whole country get founded? Like, what's the history of that on my part? Horrible first date question.
Before I let you go, I want to know, like, how did the arcade lead to getting laid? What were you? How does that happen? It's funny because your mom was like, "I've got a Pac-Man," then she left you.
Pac-Man, yeah, but then packed away. There it is. That's
Right when you think I'm bombing.
I just hit a bar afterwards, and then from the bar, I have to go back to my place from the bar, which is my grandma. It's not really my place.
Right. Yeah, this Pac-Man grip. I'm gonna give you a little joke book though. You could write something in it on your drive back to Fort Worth. There he goes, everybody. Zach Vandergrift. Tell Tony. Zach Vandergrift. And back to the bucket we go. This is the real deal here tonight, Greg. We're in the storm. Make some noise for Talha. Come on, everybody. Talha. On is next on Tony. One more time. There's a guy at work. He's trying to convert me to Christianity. Got me 2 books. Got me a Bible. And then the second one read Allah, but finding Jesus. It was really awkward. I had the guy that I'm a Hindu. Which really I'm not. But I wanted to see if you would go back and Bhagwan, but finding that's what I'm. Wow. It's on that knowledge. For me, very slow. Oh, why? This time just a little bit.
More like, don't.
Really incredible. So how do you stand up? Been extended for 3 years. 3 years. We're at first year in Dallas, and then the rest are here. But we're at 3 years. 3 years first in Dallas. Gotcha. Okay. And what do you do for a living? What call center do you work at? Here. A lot of guy looks like call center, and I bet your job is the last you do. Correct? What do you do? Do cold calling. You really do. I really do. Oh my god.
When people answer the phone, is there like a pause before they say anything?
Hang-ups on this guy. You really do calling. But it was kind of holding. Yeah, so I'm trying to sell computers and servers. Wow. So you. Yeah. It's like everything that your people do. That's you sometimes doctor checkups or anything like that. I refer to them for ID. Okay. So what ethnicity are you? A Pakistani? What is it? Pakistani? Pakistani is what white people call it, but you call it Pak. for fun. I like that. You got the part out.
You can see the joy on your face.
And on the weekends, I like to go out and talk to strangers while they're out of their mind. And what's going on with you? Walk up to strangers. Say that. I don't say that. It's a cold call. Where at? Where do you do this? Oh, we're at West 66, wherever that's the Hunt 6th Street. You walk around. What's going on with that? Does that work? For the most part, no. So both girls and boys? Just girls. Okay. It works sometimes. Like the percentage. But it has worked. It has know the exact percentage. What is that percentage? Yeah, so I've been doing this for a couple of years now. Maybe 2.5, and I had about 3 successes. Okay. One success from someone like them number. What someone? Someone. Oh, maybe that too. But and then eventually, hang out with you, and then eventually invite you back to her place. Because it invites you back to her place. Is that what you just said? Wow. What's your living situation where you would take them back to their place? What type of dwelling in? Yeah, so I got my own. That's good situation. I got a little studio. But before this, I was with underneath the hospital. Is it?
I walked on stage. I went, like a lost joke. I'm the last guy. Do it.
It is incredible.
By the way, with that shirt, if I squint really hard, will I see Ringo Starr's face or something?
It is incredible. Sure. Where do you get? Or do you do your own styling? Yes, I did. You get something from where did you get that from? So actually, I got this from Sweden. A friend gifted it to me. So that's where I got this. Where'd you meet this friend? I met this friend in college when I started doing the random people thing when I was in college. The first time. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Do you have any special bedroom that you when it goes perfectly well for you? No, generally, my special is to just pretend like I didn't, indeed, great, what the fuck are you plugging your ears for? You can't just do. You're homophobic. And your answer is that you're homophobic. Wait, why are you plugging your ears for this guy? I want to know.
Why? Didn't want to hear that.
Why?
It's nervous, I think. I think he
I
gets
don't
nervous.
get it. Interesting character.
Visual people are very.
That's the word, everybody. Visual. Goodness, what? You're the hatred behind it?
Point us genders. Fucking.
And by the way, when you plug your ears, that's one of you plugging your ears and closing your eyes at the same time. It's like a nose plug away from having no fucking idea what's going on. How'd you know I was turned around? That's fucking crazy. I'm around right now? Alright.
Wait, I had one quick. There's a game I like to play with the guests sometimes where I ask your last name and then Tony gives you what your nickname was in 8th grade. What was your last name?
Usman.
What? Hey, what's your first name? Maybe go with the first name.
Yeah, I think I would go with the first name on it. And what is it again? It's Dollhouse.
You don't hear it. Malhead
to reverse the role. Al has the name, and you do what their nickname was. Has anyone ever called you Alhead Usma? No.
That's amazing.
Actually, it's sitting right there. I didn't fucking think of it.
Yeah, especially they created more and I saw it about it.
My nickname was Taliban. There's a guy that named but you put the notebook, there you go, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen. We go to our break. We're gonna do something real special. Very excited because we have a winner that very one of the greatest winners in the history of the show. This will mark the third ever appearance in the show and the second ever as a scheduled ticket winner. I do believe you are watching the future when I introduce 21-year-old Gordon, ladies and gentlemen.
I just got off tour this weekend with Tony. Yeah, it was fun. Could have been better. Told me we were going to Disney World, but it's fine. Took me on a private plane too, and I think I prefer Delta. The jet was nice, but I would have liked Coach mine and Tony's carry-on. When we got to our hotel, it didn't take more than 30 minutes until some creep was hitting on me with a belt. Molly my nuts back until I said uncle. It's my idea, actually. Thank you guys.
Talking about this weekend here on the
Best weekend of my life, Tony. You're the man.
fuck yeah. It was the very last minute edition of the show. I think I found out on Wednesday that William had an operation on his he had a little bit of a problem back. And I tried to figure out who would be a great, perfect replacement for him. And I figured why not give the new guy a sports thing started and absolutely took the ball and fucking ran with it. 3 sold out theaters, 2 in San Diego, 1 in the round in comfortable, more relaxed, and he's a fucking thrower, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff. Throwing is also you get better at something, not just better or taller or anything like that. Redman's like, what's throwing? Yeah, fucking amazing investments were made. The loser to the opener, took time, actually incredible to watch. It's fun to bring people with you that listen and can fucking make adjustments. You can have that first show to third show. Tell the people what I'm talking about. Can you kind of explain in your own words?
Yeah, started off wrong every single time, but those first 2 shows, it always ended weak. And by the third one, it was all the way up, baby.
That's right. That's right.
Didn't you give him some advice though? And he took the advice and went with it?
That's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Advice went well. Don't get it.
Yeah. And what else? What were some other highlights of the trip for you?
He taught me how to make a girl squirt.
That's right. That's right. That's right. The Tony. They're doing the fucking Lord's work. That's right. The people are clapping. That's right. When you show everybody.
Exactly.
your new gang sign or something like that. Fucking, what's up?
Yeah.
That's right. Raise the roof. The old top of the morning to you. The old fucking. All right. What else? What else stood out to you again? Big ass grown up fucking dick.
Yeah, I got to sleep in a king size bed. That was cool. I didn't need any of it.
That is a or in king size room. Really. Did you do anything weird in the hotels?
Nothing particularly weird, but I did the normal when I whacked off. But
Doing two style shit. Where you throw on the robe, fucking start ordering too much ice cream at the end of the night. I don't know why I pictured you fucking misbehaving out there, but
good boy, Tony.
yeah.
I only used a big bath towel just to fucking bath.
No, I never did. I didn't even think about it. I did. I dipped into like the candy. All the candy. Good candy.
Where was the candy at? Oh, in the
hotel. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be getting that for my
It was good candy. Thank you, Tony.
didn't really do that, but that's okay.
Have you told him about moving off the thing that
Yeah. You little boy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Kind of a little misbehavior, huh? Take you on private jets, like get you fancy hotel rooms. Not enough. Just had candy. Like Adam and Eve over here.
Sorry.
If Adam was the size of an atom. Stupid. Got him. Alright. Eve, what else? Anything else we should know about? You're a fucking cold-blooded assassin.
No, nothing I can think of.
You absolutely killed. It's fucking incredible, and it's so much fun to be on the road with people that are appreciative and gracious, having a blast, wowed by everything, and we're definitely going to do a lot more of those.
Now,
You surprised how great. So I'm very excited.
yeah.
Make some noise. Important. Yeah. And now, right around the corner, everybody. From the toy store, it's a dog. Play the fucking music. That's a turtle dog. Of a turtle dog. We're gonna get right in. Dog and started those shows in the theaters. The band brought me up to the theaters. One of the greatest regulars in the history of the show. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Steve Cam Patterson.
getting used to white coat traffic around so many of y'all. I used days for the first time. I didn't like it. I was about to water your ass. You gotta go fuck that goddamn water, nigga. I was taking a shit right I was trying to use the thing. I couldn't figure out the buttons on it. So I was just doing this for a minute and then water just started shooting my ass. And then stopped for 2 minutes. And I couldn't get up and water was everywhere in the fuck out of the bathroom. So the toilet I just take the water, nigga. Take the water. So that those are my questions. Like you found 2
over again.
Was the fifth one up there?
Oh!
It was.
Was it today?
No, it was fucking water. There was an is so crazy real and fucking be doing in front of whatever, however we're gonna end up. So right before we came down to start the show, I went for the first time ever, and there is a fucking Joe Rogan strength today, by the way. Let you know, like this is his club and that it is today. Literally a fucking indicate. Red and it has like a red X over it for some reason. Like
that was scary. That was
I'm not even kidding. It was a fucking defecate, which I don't have on mine today. It's like a fucking Rogan strength today. And anyway, but there's like there's a wall right across from the toilet. So real, like so fucking. I just like this.
back to the asshole.
And it is all over. Trouble. This thing is right here.
Watch it go.
Oh! And here we go. Holy shit. But anyway, there's literally a fucking tunnel, and I thought to myself, because I'm like, my home. I thought to myself, I'm like, man, I need to mention somebody that needs to be cleaned up, because I don't want the fucking Kilmony crew being blamed for anything, and to find out that it's you, and you're out here f***ing it to the world. Not only did you take it, but you fucking turned it straight into material.
Yeah,
I saw your fucking butt puddle up there.
they tried to touch me. That's
Hilarious. First molestation by Rogan toilet. That is absolutely incredible.
how many mothers in court you go, okay, in my client's defense, it was hilarious.
Yeah. You were trying to get up, and that's how that water got there, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, I realized I can't get up. I had to sit there and just take the water in my ass for a minute. But they want to fucking stop. So what? They just kept fucking. Why go for that long, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Why you need one of your ass for that long? That was a long time, bro.
You just gotta let it happen.
No, the fuck you don't.
Hey, you have to relax. You have to punch yourself. Tighten up. Wasting everything. You have to relax and really let it just fucking. You have to let it go up there. You have to fucking let it.
You want to say that?
You have to let it breathe. Oh, it's amazing. I'm a huge bidet guy. Huge. It's what goes up my ass. A lot of people wonder, is it dick? Water. It says the secrets of life. Water. We're made of it. The earth is made of it. Straight up my ass. I love it. Can't get enough of it. In fact, I was telling my crew earlier, because, we got back to the road yesterday, and my favorite thing on the road is my fucking toilet and press the button.
But it's scary, but
Take a second shit. You don't know about the second shit. You got scared. You got scared. You got scared. Thought it was gay.
shit touched me.
Did you?
It touched me. No, it touched me.
Water is.
Giggle. Like if you keep it going.
I can't even imagine how many fits, right?
It gets the corner.
Yeah. Corners. He has an octagon for an asshole.
Are you ready?
Great. It's thing about all this debate.
Well, I had a cold water bidet. That one probably got the heat on it.
Yeah.
I didn't try to press that button. I think it's like,
No, you gotta
It warms it.
You know when it's cold.
I disagree. But my asshole is hot after a good dump, and I like the cold water black. It's like getting ass right by a popsicle. It just cools everything down. I enjoy that.
That's what I had at one point. There wasn't when I got my new place, there wasn't an electrical outlet on that area, so I had to have a cold for a while, and every time I did it, I was like one of the villains from Home Alone, where I'm just sitting like, oh, every time. Don't let it happen, but it's every time. Oh, shit, I'm never gonna bring it back. Crazy every time. I'm still getting used to it.
Yeah.
Home Alone reference.
Do that shit.
Never gets old. All right. Great stuff. Screwball peanut butter whiskey. Cam, anything else we need to talk about? You had your first ride.
Yeah, that shit just farted in my ear, you know?
Old Deeper Squeamer.
Nah, that shit crazy, but I really enjoyed that shit.
Yeah.
I was talking on my own, but like, legal things.
That is so interesting. Urban of you. Ready to buy a private jet. I've opened up theater. I'm to exercise jet.
I was for the future.
Right.
For the future. Yeah.
Right.
Legal things, but just can't say that.
Right.
Yeah. 100% legal thing.
Totally legal.
100% legal thing.
No one second.
Nothing at all.
At all.
At all. You walk straight to us.
Walk. Right. Well, I know because I carried Ethan.
Plan is to get. You can buy a private and then selling drugs.
I was saying, I didn't say that at all. That wasn't said
You
at all.
said it already.
I didn't know.
Look at me. Look at me.
I didn't say that at all. Not what I said at all.
All right.
I reckon you didn't. Nothing like that ever.
You don't know how the third way to serve.
I go back to India.
You don't know that. All right, case dismissed.
Very good. Very good.
There you go. Getting too close. Let it go. Thank you so much.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. Unbelievable from, having an instant up in the restaurant to bringing it on stage and another fantastic interview. The great.
Oh, wait. My mom. Hey, what's up, mama?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Mama Patterson.
I love you.
The best. The fucking super duper VIP balcony up there.
And all moms care about is wash your ass, right?
That's right.
Goddamn right. Yeah.
That's right. And don't be gay.
Don't be gay. 100%. Oh, you can be gay. I love gay people. Damn better.
Right, there you go, Sam Patterson. Dead. Great. The powerful Patterson. Alright. Back to the bucket we go, ladies. And this looks like another new name. 60 seconds uninterrupted. Make some noise for Layla Nicholas. Layla Nicholas.
Hi guys. Hi. My name is Layla. I think the only thing sadder than rape is attempted rape. Because then not only are you a piece of shit, but you're a failure. I know I sound like a girl that might do eeny, tiny mode. I have what kind of gas to put in my car. When I first started my period, I did had like first. I know. I thought I could just let it go and then.
For a boy. Stand up.
It's exactly a year now.
Guys, stop. Look at this big guy. Mr. Options over here. You think it's fair?
Usually,
about a year. Where at?
Well, I started exactly a year ago in Austin last November.
Okay.
But oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I live in Ohio. I'm from Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio. That's right. New team college football. Boy, look who's making a run for it in Michigan this week. No longer allowed to see fine. Isn't that incredible? Gotta talk our shit. Anyway, what made you come to Austin to start and then go back to Dayton? Where you lived before?
Yeah, I was born and raised in Dayton, but I was so scared to do it around people I knew, so I was like, come to Austin, I don't know anybody, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Now here you are on the most watched comedy show in the universe. So everybody in Dayton that has the internet can see.
Oh, yeah, that's
Good thing you just realized that now.
Oh, yeah, I just need my this for another night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a callback.
Absolutely.
Tony, I could tell it's 64.9 degrees right.
It literally is 4.9 degrees in the room.
I was on Vulcan when you guys were at Vulcan for the Cup of Blue, and he made a comment about my
Oh, that's hilarious.
I didn't even know what you were referencing, by the way. I'm so used to you just fucking
And I didn't even know you were mentioning her nipples. You are a blatant sexual harasser right now. I was brainstorming a joke for him. If you like, why did you say, oh, you're just why do you wear jackets and coats all the time? It's because we keep the studio this fucking laughter and humidity fucking your stuff. And we have an actual thermometer that we keep here all the time, and it literally is 4.9 degrees confirmed in the front row.
I so didn't get Ryan's comment,
Right.
and I thought she was being when she made it all better too.
Right.
Like, I was like, that's not what he was talking about. Archie.
Yeah.
That's right. I sound really smart too.
So Layla, what do you do for a living in Dayton? What keeps you in Dayton, Ohio?
I work at the Dayton Funny Bone.
Wow, what do you do there?
I serve.
Okay. But why?
Thank you for your service.
Why do you stay in?
Well, that's I don't have a lot of money, and it costs a lot to live here. And I'm not like one of the people that are okay with paying their car.
Right. You thought about saving $1,000 here, and then you could live here in a better economy and less taxes. Then
My brother got a house here, so I can. My brother got a house here, so I could live with him. But I don't know, a lot has been happening in Ohio. No, cooler than Ohio. Like, I'm getting a lot of opportunity out there.
don't you think you could get a lot of opportunity where there's more opportunities? Yeah, parts of the street. I've been having a lot of opportunities.
You're right. Maybe you need to know about it.
That's probably better than nothing at all. You might even go Austin or dying.
In Ohio.
It is horrible. Yeah. Really is. A lot of people don't know this. People think Ohio's like a farm city. Sounds like Iowa and shit. Like, they confuse. Ohio has a lot of major cities, and one of the worst ones, maybe the eighth best one.
Yeah, I'm the only other girl that does comedy there.
Right.
Two of us.
Right. Absolutely. And
I mean, look, I thought you were great tonight, but you tell me in an entire city there's female comedians. The odds that one of them would be funny, so low. And the fact that you are funny is pretty incredible.
yeah.
You know? I'm just saying. I'm sure you guys don't know about the odds of female
No,
comedians.
that's exactly what I'm saying. And these opportunities that you're taking, do they tend to be mostly from male comedians that want to hang out with you?
Well, I like to think it's not, but I guess probably is.
Well, I mean, it's you're funny. We got that out of the way. Like at least one minute, we know that for sure. But don't you like? I'm asking you when you get the things that they offer you, these opportunities, do they tend to make a move on randomly write people.
Yeah.
That also applies to every question dude asks.
Right. Yeah. And in any industry, exactly. If you work at a gas station and someone's like, hey, drink coffee and you to talk about stuff tomorrow, don't worry, they talk to you. They want to do things with you. Because boys and girls.
Well, that would happen here too, right?
Yeah, that would happen. Yeah, that would happen on top of other things.
There's just no thing in
True. True.
You could buy a Coke.
Yeah. That is true. That is how Redman something did. So very easy.
You would make a comment about it.
That's incredible. Lawsuit incoming.
Okay.
There you go. Layla, I want to know more about you. Tell us things about your life.
I have weird talents. I can talk with my mouth closed. It's not like ventriloquism. My get puffy. It's something.
Let's see it. Absolutely. How many of you want to see that, huh?
Okay, I've never done it into the microphone, so hopefully.
Oh, whoa. Amazing. Oh, my goodness.
You did about that? You have to go.
I've been trying to make a bit about it. I'm not sure exactly how to work it out.
Can you try? I just hear you say, "Don't come in my mouth." While you do it.
We can meet at a shop and write it out.
Right. Yeah. It'll be Redman's first time writing in 8 years, so it's going to be pretty exciting. Can you actually write with Redman? Please don't be for him. Layla, what else? Other than the talking with the mouthful of what else are you into? What do you do for fun?
I like to frolic outside.
Okay.
Kind of hippie.
Yeah. Smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah, but never before stand-up. I can't remember any jokes that they do.
Right.
I only tried it one time, and I was like, I'm not as quick, so I don't do it before stand-up. Yeah.
And you thought about taking any other things in order to make enough money to get out of Ohio?
Yeah, I actually saved up a couple thousand to move here, but then there's so much opportunity in state.
What type of opportunities are you talking?
So many guys want to write with them.
Now, what opportunities?
Well, I actually got hired to be on a little sketch comedy.
Okay.
So,
Is it called Saturday Night Live?
no.
Right. What are you talking? Sketch comedy. Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, slapstick comedy. It's actually out of Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, no one knows about
We're
it.
getting closer to Cleveland.
There you go. Very good. Thank you, Red Band. The sound effect. Thank you. Look up. Right. Ohio.
I don't think they have anything else yet.
So what are you? You're realizing you're reading. Hey, there's against you. Yes. Come do some sketch with us. Slapstick is Red Band. What the fucking thing? There's nothing. There's like perfect. So there really is nothing on the internet. You're starting a sketch group in Ohio.
Alright, I'm afraid to move. You got me.
Okay. All right. What are you scared of?
Well, I'm afraid, because it's going really well in Ohio, I'm afraid of...
Oh my God. Here's the first. It's not going good in Ohio, alright?
Really?
Okay, I'll stop with that. I'm afraid if I come here, maybe it won't go well. But I can't let fear get in my way, I guess.
Tony? Right. Breaking news, I found slapstick comedy. They have 50 writers.
That's not the thing. That's not the right thing. Is that it? Can you see that? Go back to the fucking main page right there. That's the thing?
Yeah, Misha. Yeah,
Oh, that's Misha. 91. video for Slapstick Comedy. 91 in one
Alright, you
year.
know what? Tony, you're wrong. You're gonna have to ride this thing out.
Yeah. It's no brainer.
This is going.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right.
No money, tiny, low problem. Okay? Absolute no-brainer.
This could be the gateway to doing improv in the show.
Oh my goodness. Dude, here, you can make it shell of coffee. Right? Woo, wow. Goodness. Wow.
How long are you in town for?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You are disgusting. You know that? Oh, man.
Be here and
Well, I'd love to have you on this bridge show first. It's literally.
It's so and I'm a great you're right. Ohio, you had a great set. You're leaving with a big buff. There you go. Ohio man, Sir Marvin Harrison Jr. He winner. Day off. Perfect. Night. I did four. Oh, there you go. Take that one. All right. We got another bucket full. You guys have out there? The noise. Looks like a new one. Alberto. Oh, everybody. Here we go. Oh. Five. Four.
Yeah. What's up, guys? I recently got sober from Panic. Woo! Yeah. Well, not because I wanted to. My drug dealer, he died. And like, on everything. So like, he knew he was going out like that. And I was going out of business though. So if you ask me, he knew that social anxiety for living hanging like that. How am I gonna find another drug dealer? Right? I got slightly better news than that. My girlfriend recently cheated on me. Cheated on me in rehab. So I guess it was getting better. Better dick. Yeah. And I should have got suspicious when she called out talking about AA and she would say things like, you're getting with AA. Really opened up with AA. At this point, AA was just over for African American. Oh yeah. My name's Roberto. It's obvious I'm Mexican, but I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right. Filiberto. Wait.
Yeah. She found a rehab book and everything and ran off with it.
All right. She on.
She's alcoholic.
She's an alcoholic. Okay, and that's all true?
All true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Filling her bear tub.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Filiberto, where are you from?
I'm from Texas. Yeah, from the border town. Things like South Texas, like they think of San Antonio or Corpus, but I'm from like a border town down in the Rio Grande Valley.
Right, Rio Grande Valley.
Actually,
Michael Gonzalez,
yeah,
our
I'm from
chief super Mexican correspondent here with another layer of. You're wondering how he is from Mexico.
Yeah, I forgot. At a wedding that I was in.
Wow, that is the most Mexican shit ever.
I was in. I see my best friend.
Even Michael Gonzalez is mind blown right now. This is Mexican to me. Kind of a opinion, right? This is absolutely.
Don't hear me. Please go ahead. I got candy in me.
Oh my. Absolutely incredible. Oh, look, another blind guy. I don't know. Oh. All right. I think that the guy that helps the blind guy with glasses like a blind guy. Blind guy. Be able to tell them apart. Like, oh, that's the one that helps. Like, these right now. These guys now.
I would have
Everybody. Part of that. Love it. What do you work in the
myself products, the company, really, it's like a McDonald's version of like
pest control is what you're saying.
pothole crew. Yeah, hell yeah.
True. True. It is an aggressively orange jacket.
It's not a lucky jacket. Put the jacket on for the first time I got on the footage last night, so I was like, hey, are you working?
Got on the field night.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd that go?
It went amazing. I felt like it was my best set of all time. Like I was in the pocket the whole time. So
Okay.
good.
That's fun.
Yeah.
You just here randomly. Still live down south.
No, I've been in Austin for about 8 years. But I only been doing comedy for
A month and a half. Exciting. What a fun weekend.
Yeah.
Night randomly at the open mic. That's all random drawn. And you got picked up the bucket here today.
Yeah.
Where do you think all this good luck is? Wait, you just...
I did.
Why did you wait?
I don't know. It's not the vibe. I don't know. I was just the vibe. I don't know.
Wait,
I don't know.
We got Tony. That got picked up. His shot.
Reaction. I'm sorry. I thought we were on the subconscious level or something.
Tony Mills, son. Coming on this.
Oh, I know.
was it an accidental wink or was it real?
It's like subconscious. I don't know. I didn't know first. I guess I did. I guess the universe. Maybe I didn't tell you what I mean. I'm sorry. Shout out CJ and Amy. I love you.
What the fuck is on here?
A lot of things are going on, Tony.
Alright, what did you do for work, Filiberto?
Just after that, like you said.
Oh, pest control. Alright. So what kind of pest controlling? Okay, together. What? Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
I think you're vibing.
Yes.
I think we're vibing.
What?
I think we're vibing.
Okay, you're a random bucket full. I don't really...
Okay, alright.
That's an A player. That's like a fucking anybody. I don't know what the fuck you're winking at, dude.
I'm sorry.
Don't be creepy, Filiberto.
I'm sorry. That's not number one.
Hey, is that what's happening?
Oh, no, maybe.
Have you ever done anything with a guy before?
Not yet.
Right. What's the gayest thing you've ever done? Ever stood on
Let's
it?
be honest. My own like Jack off. Shout out CJ, man. My last man, baby. I just know it.
Days about this fucking life. That's your dog. Hey, you know DJ? Oh shit! It's like Jerry Springer up here. You're finding out there's a lot going on. Hey, you know DJ? Filiberto, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
I'm just shut up. You have CJ's number? Hold on, let's see how many, let's see. Call your, hold on. Call your
Best friend.
Call your sister, have her call the best friend.
But I mean, that was what it was like.
Filiberto, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Until I ask you a question.
Okay.
Yeah. You have put the mic up. Eber, you got it. Put the mic up.
Yeah.
Can you send it to me? You have
Just send it.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah.
Send it to me really quick. As soon as you can.
What the fuck? Unbelievable. You send me CJ's number. I think he's up there on the fucking... on the... Oh my... We are so close. For CJ, can we bring back the ultimate football? It was a long... Oh my god. Oh, look at Alberto regretting his decision tremendously, right?
I got it.
Here we go.
We have to wait. Don't hit it. Did you already hit it? Okay. That mic isn't on the right?
Now, is it on the podcast or not?
It is.
It is.
It is now. You're sure that's on the track for the pod? You're 100% sure. Okay.
All right.
You know what to do.
Here we go.
This is amazing. That phone. Here we go. On the way. Filiberto, take us.
Hello.
Hi, Amy. This is Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, is CJ around?
You know, he's at work.
Wait. Where does that work?
Where did
It's okay. We can believe it.
you're on KT right now. Can you send me CJ's number?
Yeah, I'll send you CJ's number. Do you want to write it down?
I'm busy right now. I can't write it down.
One second.
Hold on, Amy. Hold on. Tony's question.
Hi, Amy. You're on Tony right now. How are you?
I'm doing good.
So let me get this right. You're CJ's wife. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Hey, I'm gonna have my friend here describe his penis, and confirm if it's correct.
Man, you know me as Dude, right?
What?
I can't really hear.
You know me as Dude, too?
Do what?
What do you think the mic's gonna do right now? Right?
Dave.
With him?
Dude, in.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So today's TikTok, alright?
I can't hear.
He can't speak properly.
This was a middle school, so maybe a group.
Yeah. And wait, everybody is still in middle school. Let's call CJ. We're gonna call CJ. Thank you, Amy. We are one.
Sorry, couldn't hear help.
No, you did great. You did great. The person doesn't know you. You describe. Here's the question. You describe. Yeah. I'll tell you. Doesn't know what to spell million.
Alright, she texted me the number right now.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. It's M-I-L-L-I.
This is Dick
Music.
Small.
You have to get the theme music, not the fucking show. Oh, yeah. Alright, I got it. Here we go. Click on it. Put it up. Once middle school or up.
Go. Perfect. Ready?
We are putting a friend right now. Alright, lower it.
What's up, TJ? This is Mikey. This is Bree's brother. How you doing, man? Good. All right, so I have your homie here too.
I got this.
Alright.
Mike, tell him he's up to me.
So check this out. You're on right now. I've got a couple questions for you.
Well, get off like it's No. You get something. This about 30 seconds.
I can't hear you. You got 30 seconds?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
All right, perfect.
Okay. So, you know what? Yeah, give me the phone. Okay. Now I can hear you now. Okay. So, if you answer this question honestly and correctly, I'm going to Venmo you $500. Why? Or it's nothing. Do you understand? So, it's pulled out of the bucket. Your friend, Filiberto. Remember Filiberto from middle school? Oh, yeah, I remember him. Okay, so, all right. Here is the question. You were in middle school. You and Alberto did something to one another. This is your chance to win $500 if you answer honestly. What did you and Filiberto do to one another that's kind of naughty? You might not want out in public, but you can get $500 and move to your account this evening, right now. The truth. Now, your time. Okay, so I'm going to give you four options, all right? We're going to make this a multiple choice. I'm going to still, normally I would do the fun one and keep my $500 and spend it on the day water or something like that. But I'm going to give you one more chance. We're going to make this multiple choice. We have another minute.
Make it quick.
Okay, here we go. Right. To make it quick. The multiple choice options are Filiberto, if you were in middle school, comb each other's hair, brush each other's, jerk each other off, or feed each other breakfast every day for a year.
It's brush each other.
Oh my god, and I stretch it. Hold. Oh my god. Calling him back. Okay, let's call him back again. $200. Yes. Filiberto's did a hand job. Son of a bitch. Serious. Oh my goodness. All right. How many you think we should call him back in 10 minutes? When all right. Filiberto, out there. We're gonna bring you back at the end of tonight's episode, and we're gonna see if Michael, you know, what's his name again? CJ. You know CJ. Is this like a blow for him? Or he had to go. Okay. All right. Well, that's noted. True. True. It's open mind and a can. Let me ask you this, Filiberto. Who do you think made the better hand job, you or him?
I think I can't pass it.
Whoa, very good. Okay. And when he would, where would you come? Where mission?
I don't want to come.
Run? Run away?
I don't want to come on him. Like it wasn't like going.
Oh, now you're trying to cover your base. You're like, oh, I'm gonna come.
We help each other out, bro. Bro,
Yeah, what? It wasn't gay.
it wasn't.
It's not gay if you don't come in the corner. Wow, I can't believe he would brush each other's. That is absolutely incredible. Of all the I think maybe the breakfast every day for a year. I mean, I did kind of like, I know, pretty good at guys that gave each other a hand job. Like, I did that.
Did anyone else catch the point when Tony went, I'll give you four options? He went, make it quick.
Yeah.
Like he grabbed the walls.
Unbelievable. Well, Filiberto, I will tell you this. We're going to let CJ, you're not going to offer him a show? A secret show? Jesus Christ. You were a fantastic interview, Filiberto. Being honest, sharing things about the real, every the interview. This show is all
Come on, bro. I love this show.
your interview is so good. You're getting big and some big excuse
not really.
I know. You are. You're always ready to take the load at any given time. All right, there you go. Filiberto Gomez. Good shot. There you go. So you're gonna get that on the way out. Yep. Man, he really wanted that shell blast. This guy loves blasting shell. Man. Holy shit. What an amazing time. Damn. This is a real life show. Anything and the phone calls a legendary this. The Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music really made it. How about a hand for Red Band, everybody? It's not easy me breathing down you spelling the word millionaire for you.
You know, save a spot on next week's show for DJ, because he's going to need a job.
That's gonna be cut out.
Yeah, we might just have to delete the word DJ. All right. Next noise for your next bucket full. Andy Garcia, everybody. Andy Garcia. Andy, there he is, everyone.
This is fucking crazy, dude. Already this year, there's already over 200 cases of teachers banging students. Pretty fucking sick. The only thing that's slightly concerning about that is that out of all the years I had gone to school, I had never heard of a single one of my teachers that wanted to fuck me. And I'm not saying that I didn't have a chance of hooking up with a teacher back then, but my chances were way higher when I was 16. And dude. The crazy thing about that though is like, I don't know, man. I'm not saying that it wasn't a possibility for me. I was failing chemistry pretty bad, but every guy that ever banged his teacher, exactly how that porn was supposed to go. He comes in after school, trying to get some extra credit, worried about his financial and his educational career, and then boom, he's getting a hand job from a teacher. I'm just saying, man. I don't know. That could have been me. I probably missed an opportunity, but fuck it. That's my time on the fuck boy sad boy. Thank you so much.
Okay, wow. Andy Garcia getting absolute zero laughs.
Zero laughs.
I mean, that is incredible.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
A shutout.
It really is.
What's that, dude?
Absolutely incredible. Whatever our version of a no-hitter. No answer. Absolute zero. I mean, nothing based on cadence alone. Nothing based on the moment. If you opened an opportunity, it is to follow a guy throwing his friend under the bus for getting a hand job.
Yeah,
There's no reason why your teachers would want to fuck. There was really nothing funny anywhere in between them or around the middle there. How long did it take, Andy?
4 months.
Okay, that's a good answer for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh. I drank a little bit before this, didn't think I was gonna get cold.
What did you drink before this?
Rumpleman.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be
Yeah, I don't have a good relationship with my dad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you gotta Rumble. You gotta save those nasty cheap liquors for after the show.
Yeah.
Rumbleman's not a sponsor of Kilton. However, as you can tell, incredible.
And yes, but it's fucking weird coming up here because you're sitting in a room with 75
I know, we
other
know what's happening. You're sitting in a room, you're waiting, and it's you, and then here you are.
Oh shit.
You do the unbelievable opportunities that you're given in life?
No, I don't.
What's another amazing opportunity that you've had in life? You ever have a chance to completely change your life like that?
No, I didn't. No.
This is
No,
it.
here I am.
Literally the biggest
This is
time.
it.
How old are you?
I am 31 years old.
30 months. You're even older than you look. Long time. This is it. What do you do for a living?
I have bartend, I'm bar manager, stuff like that. Yeah.
Our man, Trump. This is the choice of people. Industry people love Rumpleman. One of the far back in the world here at the mothership is a Rumpleman. He's a great, powerful Aiden, a very fun guy to drink with. The owner of Vulcan, Nick, is a Rumpleman's guy. It's a very big 6th Street drink. Disgusting to people that have been drinking since they were 21. When did you start drinking?
I was normal, like 18, 19,
Right.
like normal people.
But when did Rumpleman start? Just a few years ago.
Probably like mid-20s, 25.
Right. No one should have the Rumpleman. Backwards thing. Very interesting. Very interesting. For fun.
I don't really do much, man. I bartend. I've fucking come down here to 6th Street. I live in all the same bullshit. I coach boxing and kickboxing.
Okay. All right. Are you good at boxing?
I'm a good coach, yeah. I'm a good coach.
Are
I never
you?
wanted to fight.
Okay. Have you gotten in any fights on 6th Street?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's 6th Street.
Yeah.
It's fucking pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
How many fights you been in?
6th Street. Zero.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Yeah, I broke up a girl fight on a Wednesday when I was managing the library. So.
I see Mitch that got arrested this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
I saw it on fucking Instagram. I should be on you. Is that fucking? It was like there's so much shit that happens here that I can't believe it when I see it on the internet. I'm like starstruck. I'm like, it's fucking around the corner. Like everything happens here. It's so exciting. And then there's you.
Yeah, there's me.
All right, Andy. Is there anything about your entire life that we would find interesting?
Fuck. That's the fact that I fucked this up heavy. Come on, you can still turn this around. You could jerk off a friend in school. Surprisingly, I did. It makes me feel like I'm just a shitty friend. I've never even thought about jerking off one of my friends.
Really? Never thought about it.
Not even once while I was sober. Hi, Tony, I'm out. You got anything?
How about when you were younger? Did you do anything gay when you were younger? Anything at all? Remember, honesty is the best.
The only thing, I did want to play soccer. My dad said that was gay. Other than that,
Oh, nice.
yeah,
All right.
that was that. Pretty much it. Oh, you had a good dad. Yeah.
Yeah. You've been around your whole life? Your dad?
Yeah.
And your mom's also?
My mom's also around.
There's a theory about people that have both moms and dads in their lives being unfunny.
Yeah.
It is incredible. It's a thing. You know that?
It makes a lot more sense. I need more hardship in my life.
Right.
I'm not a recovering addict or anything, so I got really nothing going.
4 months, what do you think the best joke you've written is? Within that minute? Is that it? Your best minute?
No, dude, because there's
Okay,
a lot
can we hear your best joke? How many you want to hear? I'll let the chickens hear. Don't give up. Still have a chance. You're trying to save.
Yeah, dude, here we go.
This is it. 4 months in the game. Not long at all. Very hard to have one good joke in 4 months. Here he goes. Giving it to us now. This is Andy Garcia.
Okay. Fuck. Well, me and my girlfriend were super high the other day. We were watching 50 First Dates, classic movie, and my thing is that we need to stop romanticizing movies, because, like, any girl watches 50 First Dates with her man, they're going to ask you the most obvious question. Would you do that with me? Do you fall in love with you if I'm memory? Probably not, to be honest with you. It's really hard to be that honest, because I feel like ruining the rest of my day, but I'm not going to say that. But to be like, yeah, of course I would make you fall in love with me, even though I have a full-time job. I love starting a video game over after I just beat it.
All right.
Wait, you know who's funnier than you?
Go ahead, hit me.
Andy Garcia. The dramatic actor,
Andy
Andy Garcia.
Andy
The
Garcia.
actual actor.
Absolutely. Is it weird having the name of someone not?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure is.
Do you like your job? Do you like working at a bar?
No.
What do you want to do?
Man, well, I was going to say comedy, but this is going fucking... probably, bartending, so I have a better performance.
You're 31. You're 4 months in. Hard to start at 31. Is there any job other than bartending or comedy that you would like to have?
Probably go back to just selling weed, you know what I mean? Plus game and soccer.
That is true. I'm really scrambling on how to give this little storyline a happy ending here, Andy. You're really leaving me with nothing at all, no options whatsoever. Every opportunity that I've given you from the second that I called your name, you have completely floundered.
I know, dude. It's pretty insane.
Do you have any other special skills or talents other than boxing, coach?
Man, no.
Did you teach yourself how to box?
No, that comes from my dad.
Your dad taught you how to box. Your father was very close to you your whole life.
Yeah, like most Hispanic fathers teaching us how to box.
Michael, there's Michael, very talented artist. Michael saying no, his dad did not teach him how to box. What did your dad teach you, Michael?
I mean,
Guns.
second thing. That'd be the second thing your Hispanic father would.
Right.
They get you money out of box.
There we go. Absolutely.
Big stroke.
Oh man.
When he was teaching you how to shoot a gun, was he showing you this way or
Oh man.
Okay, Andy, you're gonna go with a little joke book here. Can you catch the compliments?
Man.
And some steam energy. B12 and caffeine. Peppermint watermelon flavored from Six. You're gonna get sober up a little bit. Get your legs together. Sign up again sometime, Andy. Sign up again. Do better. This could be the beginning of a cool story. Be like, wow, you don't remember the last time I was on, I was the first of all time. Story. We can't call CJ back, right? We shouldn't. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it. Give it one to be enough music. Roberto, is he still here? Is he long gone? Yeah, go grab him. Oh, yeah. You didn't think it was going to be that easy, did you? CJ's off of work. Should be fun. You have your phone? Yeah, for some reason, Michael was during that part. Very bizarre. The only person whose phone I needed. All these guys tremendously overpaid. By the way, this is one of the most expensive bands. One of the most expensive artists. If you call them out for how well you pay them, they're very mad for some reason. All right, relax, jeez. Oh, goodness, he is very happy tonight. Sticking with that toothbrushing story. Well, give me a little bit because I am indeed about to do the unthinkable, ladies and gentlemen. I present to you. I mean, how do you close a show like this? Incredible. I was worried that this part of the show wouldn't even possibly be here tonight. Coming off of 2 operations, actual, legitimate, fully verified skin cancer, and yet here he is, a man of the people. Here for you, as he has been, more steps than anyone ever in the history of the show. The only member of the show. You want to turn the vanilla gorilla, the Orleans Saint, the wrestler, the big red machine, the William Cameron.
Taught himself how to shoot himself in the fucking head. What the fuck?
So I'm very excited to be here tonight after having cancer removed from my face twice last week. But I think y'all would like to know the doctor said I may be the best pound for pound cancer fighter he's ever seen. The good news, 7 years and more. The bad news is cocaine. So I'm back. I just found out that Barry Manilow is gay. Y'all know this? I'm so pissed. I'm going to have to throw my shirtless Barry Manilow posters into the trash. Stumbled on that one. I don't know that. I had cancer ripped out of my face. I'm not good right now. But I saw condom commercials night. That industry must be shambles. Boomers don't have sex. Straight people realize you can't get AIDS if you're straight. AIDS are on prep. You know, condom companies about to be saying, we'll make your dick bigger, promise. And if that doesn't work, they're going to start saying, ladies, if he doesn't use the Trojan, he's a rapist. Okay, that's my time. All right, here we go. The great, the powerful William Montgomery. I love it again. A real. Thank you so much. Again, I had a 50-50 shot at living or dying before the surgeries. You don't know those, but I had a 50 shot. So after I came out on the other side, I think I'm going to get into sweaters. I got this sweater today. I swear to God, life is too short. I'm going to start getting nice fucking sweaters. I was on my dad's bed. Tony, I literally saw light on Tuesday and Thursday. That is true. We had the operation last Wednesday. I get a call on Wednesday saying he couldn't sleep in the pain the night before, and the doctors called back saying that they looked at what they took out and they didn't get all of it, and they had to go back in and do another operation for the cancer. They had to get more out of you. So weren't able to make it this weekend. Tell us more. Did they put you out for these? Yeah, no, Tony, when I said I saw the light earlier, my heart literally stopped. Reddit and people need more anesthesia. They put me with too much anesthesia. I do remember hearing some doctors kind of yelling off the side, but yeah, no, I was dead. I was clinically dead for a couple of minutes, Tony. I like they would use a local anesthesia for that. No, they literally see I can stitch it. About a 1-inch inch and a half wound. It was really bad. He was make the whole thing cut out of my face. I mean, Tony, it was brutal. I liquid gels, the whole fucking. I love the liquid gels now. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, they really fucked up. I couldn't talk as he goes out the frame. Not stop eating videos. You're eating them out the frame? Yeah, out the frame. Just fucking, I pop one can open, I'd be done, and I'm sick of this shit. I fucking died for a couple minutes. Nothing guaranteed. I pop open another can, fucking eating the motherfuckers out the frame, Tony. I mean, one after the other. Popping cans of fucking nose. Cheerios. I'm in search for food after. Wow. That is absolutely. A donut? You have a donut? Oh, I love donuts, Tony. Dude. Bitch, why are you looking at me like I can't stand donuts, bitch! No, I'm pre-diabetic. It's the place who's able to tell me I found I was pre-diabetic. The look of shock on this poor girl's face. She looked to her left and her right. You were completely looking directly at her. Yeah, she's been throwing me off all night. Right when I came down here, I couldn't put my finger on what the problem was, but I knew there was a problem. Oh my goodness. Incredible. She's a fan of yours, William. You're being rude. No, I don't think so. Right off the bat, right when I fucking go, you're fucking, what's in your purse, bitch? I mean, why are you fucking holding it like that? I had skin cancer removed. He has a gun. I don't know really what's a gun. The presence of the great William Montgomery. Again, sweaters, his beard and hair, and you are a stunning specimen. And I must say, I think that's cancer. Good. Thank you, and I think I'm gonna have a really cool scar. I'll be able to have a battle scar after this, so excited about that. Things are looking up. Hopefully, I think I'll see y'all Thanksgiving. Yes, thank you for going to get thanks together. Have the liquid shells and are there any circular Thanksgiving days that you're looking forward to having? Yeah, the tough one. I tried to think of. I already tried to think. Cranberry jello. Yeah, cranberry jello. And with it. Whatever. Cindy Crawford. I called you Cindy Crawford. Thanks, dude. But yeah, I don't know. Pumpkin pies, different kinds of pies. Yeah, and all kinds of stuff. Pie, maybe some apple pie. You like sweet potato pie, D? Oh, wow, look at that. That's a what? What's that? You know what? I'm gonna bring you a sweet potato pie next.
year.
It's the same motion. Motion. Slow at the end. Yeah.
William, anything going on in your life?
No, I don't know why.
How's the little doggy?
Yeah, you throw the show.
We gave him an opportunity to talk about anything. Right now, it's about the little doggy here. 10 minutes away from you two hanging out at a bar together, but I guess we'll ask right now, how's the little doggy?
Little doggy doing good, y'all. If y'all are wondering, it's wonderful. We've been kissing each other. We've been hugging each other. We've been giving each other butterfly kisses. Small dog do the math on that one. So,
Wow, that sounds out the You make that up? I've never heard that before. I've been eating SpaghettiOs out the frame.
yes, I made that up on the fly. I think, honestly, surgery to light earlier in the week, I think it has made me smarter. I think it has made me weird psychic abilities. I had one dream I had during vivid on Thanksgiving. Us three are together and we're having a really good time. And at one point, I swear to God, it was last night. This very vivid dream. We're all there, and Red Big Brad falls over. I swear to God, I didn't want to bring that up. Ever since I was put under, I've been getting these very vivid dreams. They're all about you, Red Band. I mean, one is you falling down some stairs.
That's crazy. I think you were having mine. Those are my actual dreams. I not it at all. I dreamed and one day grabbing between the sweet tits.
No, it was a lot more dramatic. I mean, you were dying. Oh, you were
In the color that he is right now.
my green. Yeah, it looks blue, like a little dude.
Wow. So what else did you learn in the afterlife?
I want to go. I think where I went was heaven. I used to be a waiter in an Applebee's. I was Apple with a tray filled with drinks and food, just wearing my gear, having fun, seeing different relatives at different tables. And then somebody, I don't even know who it is, puts their leg out, stripping balls of the drinks, and that's where I kind of came to, and I'm hearing all the doctors screaming, crying about like, who is this guy? Why is he getting cancer cut off his face? Why have we put him under? He's dying now. It's very weird screaming, and I'm trying to let it float. And, but yeah, I mean, it was so bad. But yeah, I've just had a bunch of drinks with Red Band, crying again at Thanksgiving. There's one at Christmas where he actually shot by somebody leaving some binge. But yeah, but then happy when Red Band's getting married. I've been having a lot of those. I think maybe in April, dude, we're gonna try the night. You didn't know this, Rebbe, but your mom and I happened. I was really bad about all the mom jokes. We actually hit it off, and we're gonna tell your ass in maybe April that we're gonna go forward with the relationship, Rebbe. And I've been having dreams of the wedding day. But you look like a bitch. You look pretty cool, but you look pretty cool, and you get us married.
You would never date a ginger cancer.
You would never. You would never. With me. Well, we got together, bitch.
What did you do with Red Band's mom? Describe to everybody. Describe to the. Hold on. What happened?
Yeah, I yelled, who to you, right when I got in her fucking place, and then she just spreads those things wide open. Wait, what made out of cucumber? Yeah, and then I put it in her. Yeah, it makes a noise like that.
And then what?
And then we put it in her butt, dude.
Oh, really? No, stop distracting him with.
No. Put a fucking cucumber in her butt, all put fucking.
Okay.
Fucking
I can help force people. I can help marry people. I can help get long loves together. It's like a Craigslist misconnections. I'm basically sort of like Craigslist. Where the fuck are y'all going?
Oh, they're speaking out.
But yeah, then a Rosemont, Chicago.
William Montgomery, ladies and gentlemen, there he goes, the living legend. Guys, great things in San Francisco, November 30th, December 1st, and December 15th, 16th, and 17th at the Den Theater in Chicago, the 13th of January. San Francisco, Fort Worth, Chicago. The website is
Fitzdog.com.
Fitzdog.com. That's FITZDOG.com. One of my favorite comedians. I make some great Fitzsimmons, everybody. Dave Smith on YouTube. 30 minutes. The new special is out. I do believe he is President of the United States of America. Make noise for Dave Smith, everybody. We're in the politics. Is very smart man. A lot of fun stuff happening. The drawing for Brian J. Belt is in. It is absolutely incredible. The drawing from Chris Rogers, local artist. Look at that, a new Cam Patterson. Oh shit. We might have to give that one a comment. How about a hand for Mrs. Cam about tonight? Red Rose, Ninja Connect Mobile Health, Austin Security Guard Service, Law Firm, Don Carlos Burritos. Come on for the best man in the land. Michael Gonzalez on the crowd. Beamer on the red road, yellow road, mobilehealth.com, or you can use the promo code KILL10 and 10% off your IV recovery here in Austin. PartyBus.com, where you can reserve your ride or 30th and 31st sold out shows in Austin. This show, how about that? Going arena, pretty cool, right? And you're here in a fucking with us. A law firm and Austin Card Service. How about it? Everybody. Great, Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Paul Deemer on the horns. Matt Killing on the electric guitar. Great John on the keys. Undeniable madness. Live in the fun tonight before we get started. A little bit more of the amazing songs is tonight. For you. Ow! The weather is cooling down, but the action on the is hot. Betting partner of NFL, you in on the action. Because at just $5 for $150 instantly. I love DraftKings. I use DraftKings. We're out all weekend using DraftKings. Buckeyes games, the UFC, everything. We love DraftKings.
You're already signed up. You can now get direct bet. That means if you're this back, game parlay doesn't. If you're a fan of a couple, want to bet on all of them. Combine multiple bets together for a shot at an even bigger pay.
Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app now. Customers our promo code KILLTONY bet $5 with $150 in bonus bets. Promo code KILLTONY only at DraftKings. Hey y'all, it's been naughty or nice. I may not you're late search here, right? But if your internet service provider can privacy press and there are hundreds there for the reason press VPN. Once they pass, there's never any buffering or lag. It ain't problem. Right, man?
It's great. Travel, road, you're at a coffee, kind of, and private mode, activity private, your internet provider, all the, because ExpressVPN, all our traffic routed server is rerouted. Because we ExpressVPN, all of our traffic is rerouted through an encrypted server, all of our browsing activities, thank God, ExpressVPN's apps work on all of our devices, phones, laptops, whatever. One, turn it on, and we're protected.
So take yourself off the naughty list. #1 rated VPN. Visit expressvpn.com/KILLTONY. Get 3 extra months of ExpressVPN for free. That's expressvpn.com/KILLTONY. expressvpn.com/KILLTONY to learn more. Everybody, you're busy shopping for presents, hosting your family for dinner, and recovering from the annual Christmas party. You'll need hydrated on liquid IV. We're ready for the holiday rush. Now available sugar-free liquid IV 3 times. Drink plus 8 vitamins. One stick mixed with water, you'll be hydrated 2 times faster than just water alone.
Oh man, I always a couple on the water bottle. They had artificial heroes. Very player cheap. You're making a great choice for your health, as well as your hydration.
Yearly hydration, multiple sugar-free, and falls nationwide. Free 10% off if you go to Liquid IV. Better hydration. Tony, liquidIV.com. All self out of the quality. You're America's #1 ready to get. First, better definition of fruit meals. Straight to your door. They're always fresh, never frozen. Them up for 2 minutes for dinner. Served for 35 weeks. No option. Join premium ingredients, broccoli, truffle butter, and red bean.
I just had the shredded chicken taco today. Herbs. I can choose different meals. They have vegan, vegetarian, protein options. No matter what your goals are, factor
Head to factor.com/25 and use code 0 to get off. That's code Tony50 at factor.com/25 to get percent off. Man, oh man, I don't know what you're looking for to this, but smooth balls of the just on tipping for your grooming with a fresh launch time for the holidays. Their new Ultra, the lawnmower 505 Chicago week or 2 in November. Their crop after shave and crop server all deodorant.
I love it. What a perfect gift. Dad. Mom? You're in Anyways, the Lawnmower 5.0 all heavy. Next, waterproof. You can knock out your cleaning routine while you're in the shower.
Or that's right. Scrub up on your honor and your legs this holiday. 20% off and all one word and man. That's and man.com. 20% off with free shipping. And the code build. Hey y'all, this episode of Kill Tony is brought to you way to curb craving, energy, relax, and be for day. Love on the airplane all the time, anywhere else where smoke cigarettes. You get remember when how's that? We're off. Now there's for less curb your craving. Best part about it, you really care. Grams per pick, 3 milligram option. The long last, extremely affordable and available in 6 or red.
Right, if it for a year. Here. Sponsor, then you or maybe I think myself part of the oral gratification brain. Talking about flavors. Also being energy. Try their energy.
No doubt about it. Now it's time to find out for yourself. Kill Tony 10 to get off your order. That's .com promo code Kill Tony 10. Purchase more social. Ready for the best fucking night of their life. Every single week, sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3, there's words of on here at a time. Is a my good one guest, without a doubt, one of the legendary guests in the history of the show. One of the greatest comedians on planet Earth. Our guest tonight is Austin Stone. Tim Dillon. where the on it in Austin. That's something. Another. Um, here, the mother. Very, very exciting. We're gonna. Luckily, we know how it works. I'll explain it, but it's vibrato. It doesn't know how it works. None of signed up for the opportunity to get 6 seconds uninterrupted on this stage. If I pull their name out, that means they have to wrap it up then, or else they can have the interview list Hollywood Bear. And that's the show where we find out more about them and what makes them special. You guys ready to start the show? Well, you know, I could go to the order to pick a person for the next four. They're going to be waiting. But in the meanwhile, we're going to start the show with one of our esteemed regulars, everybody. You know him, love him. I present you the man that made regular shit on New Year's Eve. Great Hans Kim, everybody!
Thank you guys. Here. I love it when there's a conflict in the Middle East, and I get to find out which my friends are. Should be playing one. I've been getting a lot of hate online for my jokes about the Israel-Palestine conflict. A lot of people online have been calling me a Jew hater, which I hate. For a second there, a Jew. Jew. No! Hater. Okay. My girlfriend has recently been getting on my ass. So you gotta shave. When I kiss you, it hurts when you have a 5 o'clock shaft. I think that hurts. Try rubbing the tip of your fingers for a flush. Thank you!
There he is. Another minute. Very exciting.
Thank you.
What'd you say?
Very new.
Yeah, how'd you feel like that went?
I felt like that went better inside my head, whereas inside my
Good joke. That is true.
right?
You know,
Never tell these days.
it's crazy.
Settling.
Yeah. Brownies. Those brownies. What I call them. They are.
Yeah, it's crazy. I recently went to a Thai restaurant and I thought they were Thai.
What did, how was
The pad Thai would tasted a little bit Mexican, like a little, but the curry was great. So I don't know what it is with curry, but they got that way with curry.
Hey, well, very interesting. People both about rice, and this is like a Nazi show.
A white supremacist rice, Mexican.
So, Hans, you're all over the news this week. I can't believe you didn't really
yes.
cover that. Oh, yeah. You didn't talk about that in a brand new minute. You forgot that for the first time ever in your life, you were in world news.
Yes. Thank you.
That might be worth acknowledging.
I got on the news for telling a joke that the New York Post thought was off color, so you know that's a good sign. I take that as a compliment.
They called you an idiot. What?
They called him an
Idiot comment. Oh, wow.
And there was no one in the article calling him an idiot. They wanted to put it in quotes.
Post coming. Well, more of a covered you.
Oh shit! I don't know.
You didn't know
I
that?
had no idea.
Okay. The Rolling Stone covered you.
Yes, in Brazil, yes.
Oh, Brazilian Rolling Stone. You might tell me Brazilian Rolling Stone. Thank you, Eric, for the Rolling Stones in there. No, I didn't get a chance to see Brazilian Rolling Stone. Goofball.
The cover of the Brazilian Rolling Stone. Buddy.
The Brazilian Rolling Stones. Funny enough, written by. You know what you're gonna get? A reversal happening. But it was a Matthew Perry joke, correct?
Yes.
In trouble.
Yes.
See if we can get you in trouble again.
Matthew Perry. Matthew Perry, fat bloated corpse. Matthew Perry recently passed away. Very you know, for a guy on a show called Friends, you could have used a couple.
No, that's not it. You didn't even do your own
I didn't
joke.
set it up right. I'm sorry.
Right. You are really an idiot, Tom. Incredible. It's Matthew Perry found in a hot tub for a guy that was on Friends. Have a
Really not canceling anyone for.
definitely not. The only person that ended up canceled in the whole thing was Matthew Perry. Survived. Above water.
I mean, the New York Post. The New York Post made Matthew Perry's life miserable when he was alive. I'm just talking about him when he's dead. Who cares if you're dead? You can say anything. Fuck Bob Barker.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Beloved Bob Barker Triple B has been brought in. Play is under review. How dare you talk about the unbelievably cool, the man that was there with us all of our sick days as a child. He went straight for Bob Barker.
I was
Normally when a person throws to Barker, they're about to eat a dog. Oh, that was Christ, like become now everybody. Right here. Yeah, you got that. Oh, eat it. That's always no, don't. Hans, anything happened this week?
My girlfriend and I got into a huge argument. She she wants me to come over all the time. She very rarely makes me drive over to see me. And I got really mad at her. I was like, you're taking away my time. I really want to find time. And it really is my career of getting mentioned.
What did
She was like, okay, I'll do more of what you want. Today I jerked off on her.
Wow, you love jerking off on her. Incredible. You're jerking off on her. Clothes?
Yeah.
Like, dude, it's like she's not getting at all.
Ew, what is happening?
It's better when she's not.
Yeah.
No, she's fully awake and consented.
Is she clothes?
She starts them clothes and then she does one of these. She puts it above her tits.
And that's what you.
That's where I ejaculate off.
Oh my god. Wow. You're basically just one man.
Picture move. She's like, I'm the machine.
And that's how it goes. And what? Get her like a towel or something like that? What do you like? One of those.
Yeah, I have a little towelette I got and then I wipe it off. But at her house, I just toilet paper.
Oh. This is. They're really missing out. Like Hans out there on the market. But everybody wants a little bit of toilet paper in their back. I mean, an opportunity of a lifetime. Incredible stuff.
Yes, the finest.
Okay. Well, didn't pick her up. Well, Hans, to get the show started, you did it again. We love you. That's Hans again, everybody. We're going to get through tonight's episode. Another name. The bucket thing can happen. 60 seconds straight out of the bucket, ladies and gentlemen. This is the part where we find perhaps new talent of the world, perhaps a completely insane person. Truly, anyone can sign up and anything can happen. Your first bucket will And then in there, we're going to Olivia Carter, everybody. Olivia Carter. There you go.
Kate, my brother's fiance, she hasn't worked in a year because she's writing a children's book. I was like, that can't take more than an hour. What? And I know she doesn't like me here because she's always like, God, you're so thin. And I'm like, so are children's books. And I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to run their wedding. And I think I've decided I'm going to lose like a concerning amount of weight. Like a conversation's worth. And I'm going to like, I'm on a hunger strike into the Children of America, get a new book.
Fuck yeah, Olivia Carter. Absolutely. Comedy right there.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. First time here, right?
Yes, it is.
I love that. We actually wrote children's book, The Great Haste Trejo. One of our former coworkers, a regular comedy store, and he's very successful with it. And I was and all those things that's talking about.
Yeah, they're
He's like showing it to me. I'm like, wow, dude. We really fucking like really worked on this. Like this is Gaga, and then we saw a dog, and this is a dog. And I'm like, what the fuck? How much are you making? Is she successful from that?
No, she's done nothing. Yeah.
Right. Children even want to read them.
Working on it.
What's it about?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Inspiration strikes when it strikes, you know. It could be after she's married.
That's amazing.
Trying to do comedy.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
3 years.
3 years. Where at?
I was in Chicago, I just moved to New York.
Okay. Then you go to New York.
I want to do in New York.
Right. Stay cool.
Yeah, I want to bring
You're from Chicago?
I'm from Kansas.
Okay. We're making progress.
Yeah.
What were you in Chicago for?
About, yeah.
Right. Now you've been in New York City for how long?
Like 4 or 5 months.
5 months. Are you in Austin?
Here all week, baby.
You're all...
Thank you. Thanks.
How'd you survive?
Okay. How do I survive? I have a day job. I'm a sales assistant. Yeah, make dinner reservations, schedule massage.
Don't have sales, you know.
Yeah, I'm not very charming.
Right.
Yeah,
But you'd be like, so, why didn't you know? You're like,
I get it. I don't want this shit either. It doesn't work.
Make dinner reservations and schedule massages. If you found your own lane for yourself.
Yeah, it's not too bad. In terms of day jobs, it's pretty chill. I get to work from home, so it's not too bad.
Living in New York City, very expensive.
It is really expensive. We had a couple move out, so we were splitting it 4 ways, and they moved out because they thought we lived in a dangerous area.
what area is it?
I live in Bushwick.
Exactly. When you come from Chicago, nowhere is a dangerous area.
Right.
I'm like, it's fine. He just wants to see where you live.
Anyway, you'd be a concert right now. Whatever.
It's really outdoorsy.
It's not no humidity here. It's fantastic.
Yeah. So now our rent's a bit expensive, but it is what it is. I've accepted it.
For fun, we're going to
I really discovered the power of I've been microdosing mushrooms, and it's my goddamn. I didn't know I could be so happy all the time. To be fair, I'm not sober all the time. But it's really like I feel like it's like a cure for anxiety.
see.
Certainly not here for doctor saying that. it's not a bad thing.
Joe Rogan thinks that it is. I mean, you fight about everything.
I think it's a bad thing to do. No. Yeah. Like cure your, like a microdose, like daily thing. And you're just on mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's not a problem.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
People want to get energetic now.
I'm off the walls. Yeah.
Right.
I love it. Mike, what do you like to do after the mushrooms? What's
I'm a runner. I like to run on mushrooms because you kind of don't feel your body. Yeah, and you can just. Sorry, I farted. I don't know what to do.
you or
I have an app that it tells you that zombies are chasing you, so you run faster.
really?
Yeah, so it's
Like an episode of Black.
yeah. I've been running some zombie run. You put it on when you're running. It's like. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Oh yeah, big runner, red man. Yeah, I do it. Yeah. What's
Me and Red Man have an app. These are outside from the house. Called Stay In.
and you just look out in New York running, listen to zombies, pretending like the migrants are the zombies, I'm guessing, is that correct?
No, pretend they're
What is this? Feels weird when I
yeah, it's cool. It's fine. Your dating is weird. It's like oversaturated boys. They're all like, I think it's the hottest women in New York, and shopping and fuck a weird guy. And then that weird guy thinks that he deserves hot women.
Yeah.
And they don't. And so when you're dating out there, they're like, I can do better. And you're like, no, you're not.
Right. And
This is the best to get. Yeah.
David, incredible. Oh, throw off some
Yeah.
red man.
You offer new hand massages.
He doesn't give them a stop.
I would like to have you if there's
Well, the picks,
Thank you so much.
There's Olivia Carter,
Thank
everybody.
you.
She's on Instagram as OG Carter. Yeah, there she goes. And we're back to the bucket. You guys see it? Now we're going to the next one. Make some noise for your next 6 seconds. Going Matt Roberts, everybody. Matt Roberts.
Takes me forever to come. You know, experience that. That's the problem. Waiting to come is like waiting for a card. Like it should have happened a while ago, but I'm still just like lying there. I'm divorced, obviously. Yeah. First part is my ex got custody of the kid. That really. To be fair, it wasn't about it from the previous marriage, but I should have got something. I'm mad at it. But I'm dating single moms now. That's just the thing I'm in. Dating single moms is kind of like dating a prisoner. You know, like once a month for 30 minutes. You gotta talk in like hushed tones, like shit. Love you. More you know. Kids like the word, like hurry it up. Watch SpongeBob. I need Peppa Pig. Let's go. Chicken nuggets, no touching. Get off my mom. Learn to come quicker. You know? Thank you.
There it is. Matt Roberts. Exactly a minute.
Oh.
You're the first time on the show.
No, I was on with Grapefruit Women. I wore the same shirt.
Okay.
I don't think I hadn't come for me that like you got changed.
That's right.
Yeah.
And it's funny, right? Into the microphone. I did that. It went, no, crowd went wild. Robert, how long you been doing stand-up? be performed?
Not as often as do at work. Try to do it
Kind of
once
what
a
were
week.
we talking about?
I was doing set decorations for stuff, set dressing, but then the strike happened, so I went back to waiting tables. I went to a restaurant.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Good.
Thank you.
It could be.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know,
It's always better.
great.
Yeah.
But this,
Well, thank you. That'll that'll
I feel like you are standing on the Golden Gate Bridge. They have this conversation. I'm like, it's good. You're like,
You want those vibes. Why a Japanese? Why do you
it was a little bit tired. I applied everywhere.
to get the job there?
Don't know. I applied to.
why did they hire?
I don't know. I'm not very good at it. I just I do my best. I'm not a very good waiter, but I'm try to.
That's and because that culture, let's be honest, it's you know what I mean. It's not
Yeah.
the most warm.
No, they're very.
Not been anywhere. They're not the most. They're efficient.
Yeah, even a lot of Japanese people show up and right pre-six game they're like, free water's 2 years.
No, they know what they're doing.
Yeah,
There's no house.
down.
They're very put together. And you're admitting to being a bad server.
Bad.
People are at the table like,
Oh, yeah.
God, is this waiter ever going to come?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good at it. I do my best, and I've hired her. You know.
You've never been.
No, I mean that's good. I've never been. Well, I was written up.
They know you're working there.
Yes.
Okay.
They're aware.
What did you written?
A lady said I was high out of my mind. Or after that, and then
Wait, a customer said that?
yeah, but I was like, it was 110 degrees and I'm on a patio.
Is that? The customer went to probably a Japanese, right?
No, white lady. Like, and she asked me the whole time. She's like, it was so great. She left. Fuck that. I hated. Like, wrote my manager. The whole time, and then retroactive. Let me know about it. I would have changed something.
Maybe thought you were high.
That's. I think a lot about. That happened.
Is everything true? You really take a long time to come?
Not so much anymore. Off antidepressants. Up to 30 seconds.
I would get back on them.
Well, no, last girl I was dating, I think, because I never came, like, jerk out for a long time and know me and try to fuck.
They jerk you off a long time. It's a
No, I probably.
jerk you off a long time.
Oh. I see what you.
Yeah. You did it. I noticed it. I didn't even do it. I just repeated back what you're like, she cut me off a long time. I'm like, whoa. All right.
Yeah. Very good. My dad, granddad actually bought the Japanese before too.
Might not want to tell prayers about
I mean, I bring it up all the time. These guys, he killed a lot of them. 19, 100 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah. They were high too. Careful.
Oh yeah.
All right. Time you a woman. Let's go get off the antidepressants.
About 15 years ago. Oh, I went to rehab and they took me away.
You went to rehab for what? It's like heroin. There was a real pause. Alcohol.
Did everything. Like I was kind of guy at the bar named JD. He's in prison.
Hey.
But yeah.
Prison, not jail.
Yeah. He's a heavy hitter. He's not a pussy. He's in prison. He's not a bitch. He's not a fucking jail bitch. He's in prison. Still a federal. That makes me like younger.
How long are you sober?
do it good. I figured it out. Yeah.
It's a game.
Oh yeah. I walk in. I need room. I'm here, so I made it less. So I'm microdosing right now.
Well, tonight,
What is
everybody.
going heroin?
Still Tony. Yeah. You know what that sound means, everybody? A lot of mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm losing a little bit though.
And what?
Yeah, a lot. But that was fun.
Oh, you hear that? Yeah.
Still good.
And what are you talking about?
Right, so
You guys hear it, right?
Man, I like your style, dude. You've been doing it a long time. You probably could have had it slightly better. It was good enough for a big joke, though. Wait, did you get a joke last?
I got
You got nothing?
got the boot.
Here you go. You ready? You ready? There you go.
I know.
Matt Robertson, everybody. Another fucking show. I like the most we have right now. We're gonna keep our next regular warmed up there. What happens here with the comedy styling? The Pete Underhill. Underhill. It's a good name. It makes sense for Heath.
How convenient would it be to be addicted to sucking dick and crack? Like you run out of crack, you're like, hey, I'm out of crack. Let's go get crack. I got broken up with about a year ago. Ever since I've been working on my revenge body. I'm working on you assholes. You know what a revenge body is? That's when someone breaks up with you hard, be real healthy, good shape, your ex. I've been working hard too, man. I feel like I got like almost here. Like
I love it. I'm really well paced out. Great on the show, correct?
there about a year ago.
Yeah, pretty good too, huh?
Yes.
Not this like flawless. Yeah, that's perfect. Like a real fucking pro. Remind us, you've been on Canada
4 years.
for years. Been here in Austin.
Started in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Okay, where you at now?
I'm in Austin.
For how long now?
A little over a year.
You're exactly where you should be. What's happening for you? What do you do for a living?
I actually just got a new job. I'm selling like HVAC parts warehouse.
What were you doing before?
My personal trainer.
Making some progress. Starting slow, building,
Revenge.
getting there.
Revenge is a dish served
And hot.
and ice cream and spaghetti.
We take it hot or cold, man. Everything, you know that.
I do? How do I know that? You said that like you ate my ass. You know that, Tony. Oh yeah, that's you actually have a recording of it. Hey, Gerbil, get back in there. Gerbil. Gerbil. Get over here. Hey, get back in there. All right, Red Man, relax. Okay. So here's the then first tea break of the night. Here we go. I like to call them. Yeah, urinate like for us. All right. Okay. Last show a year ago, what's happened in Austin? Good some night or day? What happened here?
For I was like working like shit other people's yards. So one
This city was of that pit bull.
It's alright. It's a big guy.
Whenever one of the good ones. You're holding back laughter right now. Please. Gonna say? It's okay. It's a question.
Let's just say it was a couple and they were
What?
each other.
Son of a bitch. Well, that is. Amazing. Wow.
I like to talk about the weight loss revenge. I actually did that. I was engaged to a girl for 3 years. I lost 5 pounds in 3 months because I was
Cocaine Adderall.
I remember. Weight loss. Did the points.
We're so alive. I remember. That's when I met you. You were like a little skinny boy. The picture of your avatars online.
You know,
Yeah, you ever catfish anybody?
I tried.
Like, you explain to us. You go on dates?
I'm really good at gaining weight. So take like a picture and just gain all the weight. You know, like,
How does a thin picture work?
well, it's good for me, not like for normal. Then plan on meeting them like later. Yeah. Yeah, other nice to meet you. I'm like, got a few more barbecue. Yeah.
Like the last date that you went on, what was that? What was that like?
I'm in a relationship right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. So
What does she do?
he works at like a lavender. Yeah, like a lavender field, like homemade.
Lavin? They have a field of Latina girl.
Lavender. No, she's white.
Wait, how come you didn't answer that when I asked the pitbull question? Very quick to call her white. And I say, what color was the pitbull owner? It's a... It was a good person. Good one. Hey, what's your favorite business to do with her? Very interesting. Very agile. I'm interested.
Fingering's pretty fun.
Whoa, you do have some fucking pickies right there. I'm looking at those fucking.
He does too.
Which he can still. Yeah. Great. I am just hard as all right, my friend. Well, you were on a year ago. Did you get a big joke look like that?
I did.
Well, there you go. You're doing everything absolutely correctly. Here's six picks. Take those. Try those. Did four. Oh, left. Six. Two. All right. I mean, we're just gonna get it going. Even though everything is business, we're gonna bring up one of our regulars right now, everybody. This is it's perhaps the fastest growing fucking talent in the history of the show. Noise from this brand new minute from the great regular Cam Pattern.
I want to be an actor. Very precise. First one. National role ever had. I used to like a show called Snowfall, and there was a guy that robbed the main character. And then the main character hired somebody to rob him back, to get the money back. Hired up to it. Raped him. And they zoomed in that guy, Batman.
Yeah.
This is that easy.
Cool. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of fun. So writing, laughing, it's all the same shit when you're doing. So who was it? They played that for me.
Yeah, I played it for you. I showed you that shit. I fucked it. I played it for you. Yeah. What you call? No, no, Hulu. Yeah. And they zoomed in his face and he played it real well, bro. That nigga played that shit. You thought he got raped for real. You know what I'm saying? Then they got it was crazy, bro. It was insane.
Really good.
Yeah, man. Oh, he probably got raped before. Who knows? Then got fucked in the booty or something. So like I found my calling in the middle of that, you know what I'm saying?
You've been to jail before, right?
I done been
Never.
always been dog. Always been that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Your pit bull ever bite anybody?
Hey, that nigga, that
All along.
wanted to see, but my pick will be there. Rocky.
Why did you name him Rocket?
Oh, Rocky.
Oh, Rocky.
Yeah. Goddamn right.
Yeah.
Y'all okay? Yeah, yeah. His girlfriend beautiful.
Oh shit.
You wanna rock this? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey, dog. Boy on earth. The full over. Fucking have to run for the. He's go sloppy. Area that with.
Who's Peter Dinklage?
And he doesn't Game of Thrones. He knows Thrones. Thrones rapper and
How you put those two things together? That's crazy.
Game of Thrones would be a great album.
It would be a great album.
The game on your best. Oh, run. I see both.
Only a real nigga. Y'all don't know that. Only a real nigga, man.
Hear that, everybody? You hear that? My favorite compliments that I get that all the time. Same with white people. That I don't. You're a real. Hey. Sexual. What the? Wait a second. Did we just crack a code? We can't say it. This sounds. And I have to read this. That is unbelievable. Different versions.
Press it again, Red Man. Press that shit no more, nigga.
An itchy trigger finger over here. Oh, man is threatening to urinate twice in minutes. Incredible. And what else is going on in life? Anything else?
I went back home for Thanksgiving. That was cool.
Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, I went back to Orlando, but I had to go to my grandma's house on home. She was in Gainesville. So I went back home to see my grandma. I love my grandma. She's the best. But the only thing about going home is it's like terrible.
Really? I
Yeah.
feel like people use a lot of.
No, we the best at it, but they own all my order. Every family. You know what I'm saying? Cook is how to cook no more. So all I can bring is and that hurt my soul. Man,
Green and right. Damn. Alright.
what the fuck?
You have to find which word. WA or rant. No. No, you have to. There you go. There you go. It's gonna be. reference, whether or not the soundboard is allowed to say the N-word in the show. It's pretty exciting. It's him cooking. What?
Yeah, that's right. It's that man fingers. You know what? To be honest, you guys were saying that our real N-word, and I was like, I know a song called that, and that song's called Real N-Word Don't Die. And I just hit play at the beginning. I didn't know that at the beginning. I didn't know that at the beginning.
His defense, do it because it's thick and tight, and you know who wants, thick white.
Okay.
Right now, Tim's looking like Carnegie. Yeah,
This is the problem.
this is true. People worry about AI. AI can say it. AI can say it.
Right.
Very can say it. Sam, I fucking love you. The work we're doing, you're absolutely killing everywhere, everything. You're a fucking beacon of what is possible on this show. Fucking selling out and crushing all the time. Unbelievable. Cam Patterson. I got her lip. Found him out of the bucket. The new minute, and also on the road. It's right before. One more time for Cam. All right. Hey, see what happens. Your next show six.
What's up, Texas? I just moved here, and I gotta say, I don't give a fuck what Governor Hot Wheels says. Give me 60 80 Michelob Ultras, I'll punch that fucking baby out of your stomach. Now, progressive! Y'all cocaine is around here too? I forgot about geography. Mexico's like right there. I didn't know we were in bump territory. I did one mine. Thought I was on Yellowstone. I was like, I'm a fucking die for my ranch. Can't say the suns. You don't have to be simple. Well, personality. My girlfriend's mom showed me pictures of her Facebook of her in high school, and I don't know how to say that she was in high school. Fell off a little bit.
Right, there you go. Joe Smith. Oh, you got your real name? Does your run up warrants or anything?
No, you got
Joe Smith?
Yeah, that's my real name.
Where are you from?
Minersville, Pennsylvania?
Minersville?
Yes, sir.
It's land of...
Yeah. The guy's been on here. Big rib guy?
Who?
Big rib guy? Mike Quinn?
A lot of...
I know.
Yeah, what happened?
The dude from my... He went up on here and he liked the big rib joke.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
No, I don't think so.
All right. That's not real confusing. None of there's a land of pedophiles. They're like, quit. Hold on. Wait a minute.
That was confusing. So, how long have you been here in Austin? 2 weeks. You live here now?
I live in Waco.
Okay, what made you move to Waco?
I got dumb.
The girlfriend's mom, blah, 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 that's over now.
That's
Right. Did she break up with you?
yeah, same girl broke up with me twice.
Did she break up with you the first time? And why did she break up with you the second time? Seemed like a stable...
Times I just didn't have shit going on.
Okay, like what? Give us an example of
Like, no job,
What did you have going on when she first got together? Great.
I worked at a club
Old Joe. Yeah. Comedy 10. If you want to work at those comedy 10, you're not.
They really, by the way, it's not a joke. It's seriously a 10.
Folks only. I want to say.
Oh, you don't have to throw fucking.
Sorry.
Maybe he got good.
Uh,
True good. Lady that you're banging. Guys, there. Okay, well, okay, so you got guilty owner, and then you moved to Waco.
yeah, after she broke up with me the second time.
Why Waco?
Oh, that's where my cousin lives.
Okay, so your cousin.
Yeah, and his 2-year-old son.
Okay, so you're crashing on the couch,
Air mattress.
living room.
I have my own room. Air mattress.
Okay. So you're an uncle.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it's looking up. Yeah, it's looking up.
Yeah, just looking up.
An air mattress. Waco. It's looking up. Absolutely right. There are people that would rather go back to the house. Waco on an air.
It is true. It is true. It is.
Another job. I got a job as a bartender. Yeah. Kind of large bar. It's a burger joint.
Yeah. Burger joint. Yeah. Serves alcohol.
Huh?
And in Waco?
Yeah.
Gigs. A lot of weed?
No weed. I just look like this.
Yeah. You wear that shirt?
Yeah.
No weed.
No weed
At all.
Oh.
Waco, Waco.
No. Waco. Cocaine. Any drugs? Cocaine. Yeah.
Cocaine.
Just cocaine. Yeah.
For the most.
By the way, it's totals.
Yeah.
Oh. Believe.
Yeah. That's about it. What do you think? You get it at the bar, the burger bar? That's not something one. Organic.
It just
Is your mattress.
no, the cocaine.
No seat.
Not yet, no.
Right. What's the craziest thing you've done on a bender?
Jerk off a long time.
Whoa! What a wild night. When you fully get cocaine people, I did a line off a girl's like, you for a long time.
I like 2 hours, 45 minutes.
Whoa! 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Do not get bored for 5 minutes. No, I had to come down.
Like,
No. Please. Coming down from cocaine, you jerk off for 2 hours. Oh, like yeah. 2 hours? Around there. Always 2 hours. It's off for about one of those hours. On the air mattress, and if you do it like Asian on his way to America, like, it is
3-year-old.
it's deflating, floating, amazing. This is beautiful.
It really is. It's amazing. Where someone barely surviving. Okay, jerk off for 2 hours and if I had to ask 2 hours words that you were timing yourself with.
No, on the camera.
Oh, okay. Timers.
Special air mattress makeup. Carrying it clear.
Yeah, working for your own man. Absolutely incredible. Did you time it so that you came when the bomb went off?
I was hoping, yeah.
to give you a big joke, but we're running out of them here tonight, but it's okay. I didn't go to response I've heard my entire life. Man with a nervous heading out into the world. Wild. Yeah, it's wild. Good that he's in makeup. Yeah. All right. You guys are in for a special treat. This next band is one of the top young rising four people city with their absolute. You're going to love the comedy styling of Ryer Cameraman, everybody. Ryer Cameraman. Here we go. This is a minute from Ryer Cameraman, everybody.
Oh, anybody hold the door and stop. Right, relatable. Talk about the hole in the pan cap. I've been to the gas station in Bengal. I tell them, right, don't tell anybody you're scared of them. And we'll get a vitamin water. Oh, orange, always orange. Well, if they don't have orange, I can get yellow. But if they don't have yellow, crazy rat. Winners come by. If I'm going to get a recent 16 guys, well, everyone deserves to be royal. The woman at the store asked me what my pronouns were, so then I got really scared, and I said, not true. So now, the past 2.5 months, I've been pretending to be a man. Almost every time.
You're right. All the people here at the mothership are funnier than a lot of the people on a lot of the lineup in the country right now. That really great Adam Egan, Aaron Mitchell. They fucking they pick 'em. They pick 'em. Amazing. People to go through, and Ryer is a. You've been on this show before, you have, right?
Yeah, about a year ago, like a little over a year ago.
And we have fans. I thought you were Jim Carrey the entire time, and
I'm not.
So Ryer, tell us about what are your actual pronouns?
Woman.
Yeah, you just go straight up.
Well, again, I would love to be a man, but I'm not, so I just, I'll just be a woman.
Right. You just take what you can.
You're not going to say something else.
I love it. Right. Only with your barber. Hey, I'm a so, I mean, what question here? About another night. Let's talk about your. What's what?
I live in Orange County.
That's your job.
Yeah, it was really odd. I had kids didn't know I said. I think I'm better with kids. They have no like perspective.
Right. Right.
So I'm not weird to kids.
Right. You're cool to kids.
Oh yeah, kids are great. They think I'm so normal. Probably
Normal about you. Better than anybody. What's on the surface? Wild. But tell us what you know about it. Don't.
I am so I worry that everybody's retarded. I thought I was retarded.
I always thought like things I think retarded. Yeah. But I've always loved you. I always make a real point. I'm like, hi Ryer. Like walking by and you're like,
I know that.
person they show not on mushrooms. I mean, might be kind of.
Yeah, I take a lot of antidepressants. I went to places for mice with my pharmacist is not safe.
Right. Almost anybody in the room would say that's not safe.
Well, I recently started having that back, so I got a roll off to help also.
I get it. That's our late great friend Brody Stevens. They also the medicine hanging. He was on Wellbutrin. That was one of his very famous friends. Do you have a Wellbutrin on? And somewhere, right? We have an entire Brody soundboard because now everybody. That's also hilarious. And had it doesn't matter. Leaving us hanging like Brody Stevens did, Red Band. Anyway, does panic attack on my very Italian family? Describe what happened during your panic attack.
I forget how to breathe. Really scary. Like I'll forget how to breathe, and then I'll start like everything kind of shuts off, and I can't sleep, and I can't walk, and I called the ambulance like a month ago.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Are you doing a panic attack? Are they?
No. Yeah. They're like, oh, they do. Yeah, they don't want to.
Right. They do. This happening, you have to and they're like, nothing is wrong with you.
Well, I thought I was having a stroke. I was thinking of having like my now you can slow, which is crazy to say. How do you even measure it like that?
Right. Yeah.
Because it's not even close.
Right. Yeah. They're looking blood work in your heartbeat and everything.
It's like, that's so mean. I don't know.
Yeah. So real when you have one. So you think you're having a stroke and punch at the car. Oh yeah. That's true. And also the people well because they know, right? They like burn happening and you're like die in your arm. Right. Right. Don't spin it. Yeah.
I didn't think about that until now.
So, let's add one of these.
One thing, I'm really good. Because I can't, I went to the car. I like.
Brody, got another medicine.
And one more for antidepressant. I get really bad, a really funny way, and I just wanted to hide so bad. So I take antidepressant. I get stimulant therapy.
Like one of the riskier people here. A lot of stand-up comedians kill themselves. Never the one. And that would be terrible. The one. That was terrible.
It's so funny. It reminds me of Maria Bamford, which was
I love Maria so much.
that's so funny. That's like whatever happened. You're like
yes. And you're a part of comedy mother. And you're really funny person. Remember that all the time. People stroke. Whoa! It's getting worse and worse. You're spot on Thursday. Ceilings are so high there you can't hang yourself, but This young man, a very, very solid local comedian, in a while, and here from Philip Garcia. Buddy, for the band, one more time for Philip.
I'll do it. Oh, yeah? 27 years old. So that means I'm in the Fox radio. I don't know what's happening. I got into my car on my birthday and it was on. Keep turning it up a little bit more every single day. On Fox, they said a lot of they said, well, I'll have you know the only thing we're not British right now is protecting of human rights. But now Fox has painted this alternate timeline. Again, it's where my kid comes home from school and he's like, and no, father didn't get shot at school today though, did I? I didn't have classmates died in a bloody school shooting. No, he did not. But thank God our kids don't sound like that. That would be a nightmare. School kids sounded like that. I don't care how many schools get to sacrifice. We're not putting beans on our fucking toast in the morning. Am I right? Am I right? I don't care how many school kids we have to sacrifice. We're gonna brush our teeth every goddamn day. That's what we're gonna do here. I don't care how many school kids we have to sacrifice. We're not putting them for you in the words color or favorite. It make no fucking sense to me. Thank you.
There you go. Garcia. The British.
Yeah.
How's it going, Philip?
Going pretty good.
How long have you done? 5 years. Lived here in Dallas.
Houston, Dallas, down here for the last 3 years.
Tell us about how Austin is treating you.
Last 3 years here, it turned comedy into a career essentially. Down here, and like around like-minded, also like production, everything else in town. Kind of full. Who has half a mind and knows how to like actually like market themselves, they can make a career in comedy. Yeah.
Years ago.
Yeah, 500 was like my second.
Right. There you go. And so what do you do for a living?
Right now, I'm doing comedy. I'm serving over at Brian's. Yeah.
Oh, look
Yeah. Second highest students than us.
hell yeah.
I asked them what they wanted to drink. I hear 4 times.
Like a weird outfit. What's your love like?
It's going great. I'm in a relationship now, so it's pretty good.
Smashing something other than watermelon.
Yeah, dude.
Gallagher chick. Not Gallagher here.
Yeah, she's from Laredo. She pronounced it Laredo. Fun. Yeah, she is.
Whoa.
Yeah.
How often does she start arguing with you?
I'm at the point where, like, I put after in the living room just to more. Does that make any sense?
No, it doesn't.
I'm trying to figure that. Yeah. No lawnmower inside. I have to do it. No, this is bad. I'm sorry. I pulled.
Okay. Pull out of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
With a girlfriend?
I have to. Yeah. I have 8 kids by now, but
What does she do?
she's a server and I'm a songwriter.
Oh, she's a server.
It's full time. An English or Spanish? Yeah. Praying or people.
Which, yeah. Philip, what's crazy that we would be surprised to know about you or your life? Special skills or talent, anything at all?
What is? I mean, any special skills or talents? But I don't know if we ever talked about this before.
What is that? What do you think about his weird foot? It's been a long time since we had a weird foot on the show. Whoa. Oh, what is that? Oh, ow. Wait, is that the weird one?
The legs, like completely colored. Not
Oh,
color, but
yeah, you have a weird tiny foot. What happened?
my mom smoked Pall Mall. She was pregnant. She smoked Virginia Slims, and now I have Virginia Slim like basically.
Were you ever sick? Did you survive?
Yes.
You ever say,
like 2 weeks after she found out, which means she missed like a period, had a whole period, and it's like I should probably wrap this up.
Like, well, it's probably not gonna end up.
Not horrible though.
I mean, clearly it's pretty fucking.
Why do you think they call it a club?
Like somebody.
You have to write about it slowly.
From an alcohol. It's called probably.
Night.
Look it up. That's why your eyes are farther apart than normal.
Chance to wrap it here. I'm there.
Yeah, look at the eyes.
No, what your mom and your shadow.
Right, yeah. I'm trying to keep going.
Dylan, congratulations. Very fun stuff on the show before. Here's some Snippix 26, Snip more, smoke less. There goes Dylan Garcia. We're gonna keep moving on. Next, your next bucket full. Nick James, everybody. Nick James. Having fun out there? Nick James.
What's up? Well, this seems like a good crowd. You guys ever been to the Titty Bar before? Right, Red Rose crowd, love it. I used to live down the street from a strip club. Not as awesome as it sounds. Messed up habit. Things got shut down and bought out. They went from Driven Jake's chicken strips. Fuck is that shit? I used to go there all the time though with my dad. Ladies used to love them. He had a big diet. I actually should talk about that. He's in trouble right now. He's lost his insulin. That shit's expensive. Matter of fact, like, currently. Go back right there. It's like almost people. Yeah, fuck them, right? Almost people are like cats. Every time it's like one, it just ruins my day. All right, that's my time. Thank you.
Yes, that is your time. If you are well talk about it, Nick, why would seeing a black homeless person make ruin your day more than seeing a white homeless person? Can you explain that to people out there? Look right down the barrel where you see a red light. Look at the camera, look at the people, millions of people that will watch this. Why is it red light? I really know where the camera is.
Yeah, I'm for it.
Look over here at Yoni. Yoni, right there.
Yeah, already.
Look right up. No, right in the camera, not down, straight into the lens, and explain to the people why seeing a black homeless person saddens you more than a white homeless person. Do not look away from the camera. There's a way to do it the right way.
Just very, it's bad.
Yes, the question is why make you better than a white homeless?
I expect more from you, I guess. That's not bad way to put it. They double down. You should have known better. You could have made something of your life, but you didn't. And skin color has nothing to do with it. It's just the way I was raised, really. It has nothing. Comedy now. Child. Tired from being a bar. Have a fun American Psycho energy is Patrick Bateman like.
Yeah. Yeah. Sweater is silly else. My favorite sweater. Yeah. You were hot
When it gets cold.
Yeah. Where'd you get it from? Where'd you get
I got it for Christmas from my mother. I asked her, give me a Cosmo sweater.
Yeah, and then you put everybody to sleep. You got half and half. Amazing. Very Cosby-esque. Absolutely. Where are you from?
Connecticut.
That's the humor of somebody from Connecticut. That's incredible.
Rich.
Class.
to do with Red Band, I would appreciate that.
You work?
I do, yeah. I probably the American club working at for a major company. I could also say Indeed. I basically do nothing except make sure the automatic turned on.
Serial killer.
No doubt about it. That's a lot of film. Actually, you guys are gonna love this. The way I got this job. You have your finger on the pulse of what we love. I got this job because the last guy saw another guy cell phone fire off the top of the roof. Hold on. The last guy that had 4 jobs set himself on fire. Watched another guy fire and then roof. Watched the guy jump over. You can watch the guy. Watch the rip. Right, yeah, he had severe PTSD from that. What a yeah. And worse than that.
Can't handle someone set themselves on fire.
Yeah. That is such an interesting way to avoid there's the word I was looking for.
You're like you don't have a problem watching people burn it down.
Yeah. Perfect. Good job. Myers Center there. At $8 an hour, I'll do that. Incredible. Not that. But it's full benefits. I get like 3 out of the day.
Business card?
What's up?
Do you have a business card?
Okay, let me ask you this though, because it's an interesting job. Sometimes people come to you for you to let them out. Maybe they lost a ticket. Maybe this. Have you ever been bribed or anything? I just had like yell at me sometimes. What's like this thing somebody said to you? Why won't this fucking thing work?
And you don't know anything about the free body in your house. You don't know anything about that?
Does ever help you solve any currently is about this potentially. I still got another 7-8 months of my leave. Like if I run out of money by then. Where are you about moving?
Where would you go where you don't need money?
And why do I feel like that haunts you everywhere? I don't know. Ain't like that, I guess. What was my question? 2 questions ago? Where would I go? Yeah. See, I think I'll probably go back home for a little bit. Get back on my Boston maybe.
Parents want you.
They wouldn't mind it, but I'm 29, gonna be 30 next month.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Mom. That's it. Yeah. You give me a fucking
You've been on the show before. You got a little bug. Okay. There you go. There he goes. Nick James, everybody. Flying through tonight. We're gonna get another one up there. Another chance. The Muppet Dust spoken big for Stephanie Roberts. Stephanie Roberts.
Thank you, yeah. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? Oh, you guys are honest. Good. That's nice. Yeah, mine sucked too. My parents pulled out the baby photos. You know how they do Against Your Will? I was looking through my nursery album with my twin brother and I realized my mom named our nursery after Noah's Ark. I like this part because I don't read the Bible. God, the bitches, what the fuck? these animals on a ship. I don't know if you guys know this, but these animals aren't a ship because they're family. Yeah, they're there to fuck each other. Yeah, and so I was like, Mom, what were you thinking? Because my twin brother and I in a crib under these trees. Did I run out of time? It's a 0. I don't know. What am I looking? Sorry. Oh, fuck me, you guys. Okay. Just, yeah, go ahead.
There was nothing that was good that was gonna happen anyway. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Seconds. That's 0 the whole time, which is how many punchlines do you have?
Okay, yeah, I know. I fucked that up. I've never practiced a minute. Yeah.
How long have you been on stand-up?
2 years. In Chicago. Yeah.
Visiting us?
Yes, I am. This is my first day here.
First day
Or
here?
second day, yeah. Day and a half.
Okay, how's it?
I'm pretty good up until this. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Minute, and how many minutes does it take for you?
That's a fair question.
Couple maybe?
Sure. Well, I don't know. How long was that up? God damn.
It was a minute. Is that a minute? It was
Exactly a minute.
And then the
Yeah.
rolling.
Yeah.
Want to keep rolling? What's our thing?
Yeah, like, what? How does it wrap?
Is it 4 days a year?
Yeah. No, so I tell my mom, I was like, Mom, what were you thinking? Is this ridiculous to do?
No.
This feels a little fucked.
Better than bombing for a minute.
Right.
Giving you a chance.
You are, Tony. God bless. Okay, right. So I was like, Mom, what were you thinking about my twin brother and I in a crib under those trees? You know? And he was like, No. Those animals come in too. One boy and one girl. Like you and your brother. I was like, Mom, those animals come into each other. Like, I don't know how you missed that part in the Bible. It's one of the easier reads, you know? Like,
No one thinks about the animal.
but that's why they were on the ship. They were on the ship to make more babies once they got off the ship.
The story's kind of bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of real.
People, yeah. No one can believe it. The Catholic
It's like a cute thing to do.
For your nose arch. I mean,
I do have a 9/11 joke.
and when you're your 9/11 joke, I don't know where you tonight, but it's probably more of a 9/11 joke.
It's not longer. I'll tell you, this one's longer, but it is
It's
better.
longer?
It's better.
How can it possibly?
I got it. Got it.
Let's have a fun little experiment. Hold on.
Yeah.
Make everything shorter. If shorter is better. Nothing needs long. I'm going to take note of your joke, and then I'm going to tell you what part to edit out afterwards. This is a new fun segment called Fix This Unbearable Shit.
Thank you.
Here we go. With her 9/11 joke that she but instead a Noah's Ark joke deep into an episode until somebody here. The 9/11 joke that she should have done that it's somehow longer than the Noah's Ark joke, which is longer than a minute. Let's see how it goes. Here she is, Stephanie Roberts.
Thank you. I do miss growing up with I'm 26 now. We grew up in the Osama bin Laden era. You guys remember that? Kinda miss it, right? I don't know, I do. I kinda miss it. I don't know. It's a mystery. I miss it. I miss making my brother cry or be telling him, Osama's hiding in our basement, run! You know, because you didn't know where he was, you know? He could have been anywhere, right? And then my brother was crying, scared to go home to Osama, you know? and then, you know what happens when you cry in school, right? Gay. But my brother came out as gay in high school. There was a version. And it is, I didn't get okay. It's not. I didn't get to tell that part. I know. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Joke about 9/11.
No, it is. Okay. All right. So we cried in school, and then luckily my brother came out in high school, and so that was cool for him. It made my mom cry a lot.
good.
Oh my god. Okay, god damn. Alright. Okay, so he cried. And so I made my mom cry a lot. I'm trying to made my mom or it made my mom cry a lot. She was crying like it was 9/11 up her. Oh my god. I didn't like that she was crying. I didn't like she said that my brother was gay. So maybe I should with her and tell her I'm gay too, you know? My brother and I are twins, like the towers. And I just love the idea of like, Mom, I'm gay too. And then she'd be like, Mom, they got this, you know? Hold on.
Just let you go forever.
Oh, I am. It was like, yeah. Oh, my dad watching games. We call him the Pentagon. No one saw it coming. You know what I mean? Oh. Alright.
Genuinely surprised there at that part. Not a lot at all. Some of the words you can edit out in the whole yeah. Every exactly what they have here. Brought to you by Stay With Me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's notes and editing on everything. It's the 9/11 show because we will never forget this moment. That's incredible.
We're going to read all of the names of the audience.
Here on anything that happens. People are made have a rough first outing.
Yeah.
What's great about this show, and I say it all the time, is that people their first time on the show come out and have, you know, what you consider.
Yeah, I took Chicago and fucking I don't well you stuff so
You should
I have a minute.
Chicago.
Yeah. My name is like I haven't minute, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Again, this is another thing. Right. That's the thing that we talk
right.
about. Like if you go to him or me or whatever in our big shows, our first show, it does not take a minute to get there. You know what I mean? It's boom, it starts. Then you ride the wave of momentum, the laughter. Like there is no, it's gonna take minutes.
No, you're right.
Stick with me, everybody. Stay with me. Doesn't really work. It's big.
Well, I should have
The audience.
Huh?
You also like totally angry.
Stay with me. No, right.
Yeah. Yeah, something, right. I
Love stand up? Do you love doing this? Make you feel good?
I do. I do.
What do you do for a living?
I worked at an entertainment up Illinois.
Okay. Yeah. Comedy.
No, it's like all art.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do
I book shows.
do for fun.
I go outside. I like nature. I like swimming. I like the lake. Yeah. Who cares at this point, right? No one.
Goodness, no,
You're right.
I get to just
Yeah. I know.
It's a real power play. You know what I mean? I really built for myself. Just trying to find a redeeming quality about you, something that'll make you know, something that we find is maybe you have a special skill or a talent you can show us. You ever seen the show before?
I absolutely have. Yeah.
Didn't know
I
it.
just think, be honest.
Right.
Yeah.
I would not expect to be on it if you signed up for it. We hear this all the time.
You're right. I guess so. You know, luck of the draw. Fair and every time.
Play.
You're right.
Hey,
I'm playing.
you're playing. This is your chance. Like of all the
You're making me.
Tony's.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks.
This is what people sign up for. There's a chance of
like it.
It's not. It's kill, and the guy who decides how much longer you're up here for. Oh, I think you're gonna play a song. A little bit longer, like your setup. That's enough. Right, Dan, that's enough. Piece of lobe.
Is that the advice that you wrote down on that paper among all the other things?
You don't need when you were alive. You don't need the Osama hiding. You don't need the brother in the basement. You can do a brother in the closet though. Punch that up. And
right.
He came out as gay in high school and down like the 2 hours. I already had that about 30 seconds before you said it. Yeah. Your brother went down like 2 hours. Oh. Where I thought you were going, but then you made it about you. Well, you and your brother the 2 hours. More of a what if I just gave it. No one thinks you're like a woman that doesn't get kicked down. Oh no, they come out. Sometimes my thoughts come out. You have a place? Yeah. Is it a snowman? Little carrot. Okay. What does your boyfriend do?
No, I don't have a boyfriend, but I do get kicked down. Oh yeah.
Okay, so what is that? When that happens, that goes down. Like you go to his place, pass the way, and after one.
Just one.
Okay.
I was three-way for the first time. I got Wednesday, baby.
Let's find out about that. Telling. That's Noah's part of storyline.
Yeah.
We've come full circle.
Yeah, like on Wednesday, my best friend was in town, and then there was and then my old husband was in town, and we got bored at a bar.
Bored at a bar? What were you doing? Telling jokes?
I know. I mean, everyone back at home is that's the transition. That's the right.
You do this a lot. You do a lot of belief or hard things.
Yeah, I do a lot of stuff.
Good, but there's things.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean,
one is
the most important. I watch this show. This is the most important as far as I'm concerned. Oh, no, not for me.
You might want to skip next week.
Not for me. Yeah. Oh, I fucking know, dude. But whatever. I mean, it was a learning experience. Thanks so much, Tony.
Well, it really should be. I mean, what I said, guys write brand new minute every single week. It's an incredible hard job. Go on the road and they're on the road for an hour, they're lining all up together. And those minutes there's huge more opportunities for laughter in those minutes.
Thanks.
You're doing all those thoughts that you do, and you have to apply what you learned here to those. You're devastated, but meanwhile you don't really have the funny part.
I know.
But you can't have both. It's not like it went over 400
Yeah.
Put your location on Express in North Korea next Monday around 8 o'clock. You won't be able to.
Express VPN, official sponsor of Kill Tony. It's just constant.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. How about this? Because this is an incredible learning for everybody. Why don't you come back in 6 months? We'll give you a minute. Give you an automatic minute. We'll say she had a tough set, a tough interview. 6 months. Okay. I'm cool. You'll get an deal?
Yes.
There you go. We'll see you in 6 months. Stephanie Roberts, everybody. Redemption there.
I guarantee you this guy's got some punches in a minute. This is the only living member of the Tony Hall of Fame, the record holder for all-time appearances. If anybody should have trouble it scientifically should be this man who's done it more than anybody else. I present you the Memphis Wranglers, the Tijuana Tarantula, the Corpus Christi, Christmas, Krispy Kreme, the Vanilla Gorilla, Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery, everybody. I was born in motherfucking Corpus Christi. Amish people in Pennsylvania are starting to grow and sell marijuana. Apparently, you can tell an Amish family some weed as their wagon is rolling on dough. Seriously, I bought some, and the only problem seems to be the delivery time to Austin is 8 months. To all of the Amish people watching at home, I'm very disappointed. What's next? Making golf tour? Instead of it being on OnlyFans, you can watch it on Mostly Cousins. Comedian Tiffany Haddish was arrested for being asleep in her car. Luckily, she's got an airtight defense because it has come out she was listening to Red Band stand-up. I'm saying, let's please come back to abusing our civil rights. For a while there, I was pretty upset about the neck stomping, but with all the rate of violence and crime, it's probably worth a few Rodney whack-a-mole exhibitions to get society back at home. By time, boom, boom, and again, somehow never disappointing, always in over the top, great. How about one more time for William? Let's stop closing those with a story. Yes! With your Tony, I swear to God, I am a changed man. This past weekend, I swear to God, I discovered a cereal called O Brand Buds. Tony, I took 4 shits earlier. I feel so much better. I had so much fecal matter in my tummy area, I guess. Tony, I swear to God, I took 4 good shits.
How much cereal have you been eating?
I ate a big ass bowl last night. I ate a big ass bowl in the morning. That's something if you're taking fiber. Probably several servings. It's gotten. I don't know. It's cereal that she does. Fuck. What? All brand bud. I don't know why.
Wait, why? Alright.
No, they're just little pellet looking things.
You're basically eating
Gross. Dude, all you need is fucking pellets. Stick with it. Yes. Yes. Pellets. Pellets. Pretty easy. Live hospital these days. People don't even know that. It's a wipe my ass after eating great meal. He lives in a fucking hospital. Red
The
man
only
is
place that's
dying.
asked is two wipes all happening.
And I was thinking earlier, I was actually using the Dude wipes earlier to wipe my butthole. And Tony, I promise, I had this realization last night. I think I said in the past, I stopped wiping my butthole, but sometimes I would be wiping and there would still be doo-doo on the fucking toilet paper. I don't know, 20 minutes into it. And I made a discovery last night. It was starting to happen with the Dude wipes. And I get up and look at my asshole in the mirror. I do it all open. There's some shit in my asshole. So it must have been I wasn't getting all the doo-doo out my butthole, and I was just, that's why I like a 3-year-old. Like a 3-year-old. I'm opening up my fucking hold up here right now. But again, hold up here.
You're just adding up everything absolute is
thought I was gonna fucking die. I really thought I was gonna die.
got a 50-50 chance.
Yep.
No.
Right.
But we just go along with whatever.
Yeah, why this is motherfucker? Maybe could have been a positive.
Well, I mean, read this, you know. But it was just Eric.
No, William. That's not where it was.
Oh, perfect. What the fuck was that?
Totally makes sense. On the nose.
That's weird. I know you get money on. Weird you in a Jewish.
What else is going on then? Been in 1,000 puzzle ever since.
Oh yeah, what did it turn out to be?
It was in the mountains. It was in called a pickup truck with all kinds of junk. The bicycle I was dealing with, there were maps, there were plane cars on the ground, there were all kinds on top of the junk truck. There was strings attached to everything, and I don't know if y'all are used to with strings and 1,000 puzzle, but that oh, I was in that fucking 1,000 record timing. I get all these roads all on the junk truck, and I'm thinking, what the fuck am I supposed to do with all these roads? I mean, all the luggage is looking the same, and wow, I love
Driving the bus. I mean, it me. Happen organically all the time. We're out there with signature shirts. They're out.
Where are they? Raise your hand if you one of those.
Not here tonight exactly, but I mean a lot on the road.
Let's just say, get the fuck out of here. Go.
You're eating a lot of fiber. Everything's good. You're killing. I counted literally 9 more punch than the girl that was on in front of you. Incredible. It's
You have rough oh,
yeah. 6 months away from shot. Right. That's what I like to call a real. You know what I mean? A real shot at something. Now it's got bad minutes. I mean,
it's gonna
I don't know exactly how to tie one of the rope properly with hanging in like that perfect.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all, it was a couple of weeks ago. It was my cousin and I. We did. I mean, it was a blackout Wednesday. Yes, blacked out. No,
I don't even know what else to possibly say here before we go. Is there anything passionate about this week?
I'm getting rid of the escalator in the
Oh, you just got that escalator. Oh, I know this. The dude still that is real. The dude right still real. And he took the money and decided to build an escalator in his apartment. Now this is not a joke. I know. Oh, this is
$200,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now.
On an escalator, his apartment. It's not in his apartment. It's on the floor. It's outside to go up to his apartment. Awesome. Pretty smart. Pretty ball.
but we're getting rid of it. It's not. It's still in boxes. Nobody's gonna come and help take it out of the boxes. We're getting the pod people to come take it back. It's hot. don't hire pods to move it. Fucking a bunch of dumbasses working at the fucking customer service up at pods. I don't even know who runs that company.
Well, like we might have another their next week. This is what happens. Takes his one fan family tell the owner of pods that William did. And nowadays, around the place, you're filling taking a lot of share, naming brands, calling them shit, and then you go. Then a couple weeks later, you go, "Funny, you know, I talk shit about pods. Fuck it up, Bob." I know that.
I would love to honestly plugs, but they plugs of all brands. Plugs, I swear,
Ain't happening, dude.
I'm my second boss.
It ain't gonna. I know Kellogg's. It ain't happening. I love you, but I don't know if you saw
It's
it.
almost Christmas, Bernie. You don't think they'd be up for it? I mean, it's almost Christmas.
You know what? I think Santa. Uh, anybody work Kellogg's? Maybe a few boxes.
Tony, William sing a song to Kellogg's Corporation.
Why don't you sing a song to Kellogg's? I actually like this idea. Why don't you guys improvise a Christmas song in this out tonight? We had an unbelievably compelling episode. I mean, who could forget?
I want to fucking shoot you right now, Red Band. I just
We started with Olivia Carter, started with Hans, then the dude, Philip Garcia, Robert, remember Ryer Cameraman, the door girl, Nick J, Joe Smith, Stephanie Robertson. We've had so much fun tonight. I think a little song to Kellogg on the spot by William Montgomery. I get a spot like started drinking before tonight's shows. There you go. Drinking. I caught him in the service bar just playing glass games. Got a hand for sound and lights up there. He has to get liquored up to do this stuff. So miserable. William.